So if you don't mind, if you could put the resources and the units in this box and hit play, because it informs the whole table of your build, and they can double check it that way. You know.
Okay. So I just like put the planets in there and the units.
Yeah, you put the planet and the unit. Yep, and you'll see when you move the planet in there, it'll tell you now you have 4 resources. You have a maximum of R+2 to build, which is resources of that planet. So 4+2, you can build 6 units total,
Okay.
and that should.
Sunshine, can you hear me okay?
Thank you.
Yes, I can.
And then whenever you're ready.
All right, stream, can you hear me okay? Hopefully, yes. Hopefully, we have fixed our exciting problems.
Yeah, this is why I hate the snow. It just takes everything from you.
Perfect. I'm so glad we're back. Oh my goodness, that was very stressful.
Yeah. Let me.
So, can you give a quick recap of what we missed?
For sure. So far, nothing too spicy. The tomb was discovered by NRA on Warhol, which, as we know, means if they can get their hands on the crown, they've got themselves an easy guac point locked up. Soul spread out to their Mechatol adjacent slice. Yssaril set up a space dock right next to the X-Jaw. The X-Jaw then took ownership over Quan space area, which Yssaril was not too happy about, but didn't really have the means to counter. Caleris has still not claimed the slice adjacent to them. They instead chose to be adjacent to Mechatol Rex and dump the dock there. I don't think that's that controversial, but it is surprising to see Bareg and Lerda with Diplo on the table sitting there unfilled. But without warfare, I guess you make do with what you can. Barony stacked up. Their commander is unlocked. And yeah, I think that is the state of the board.
Perfect. That makes a lot of sense. So I think that hovering Quan is probably not a huge problem. Something that Yssaril will have to like negotiate and work around a little bit later, but not like an immediate concern. All those extra mechs, a little bit more concerning. Those space cannon can make life a little bit difficult. That Caleris start is really, really difficult, and I do
The other
feel
thing you can do is right click. Okay.
pretty bad for that. It looks like it's
If
going to
you
be a
right-click on
bit of a
this
tough
build
start for
area
them.
up here, there's
Oh, and I guess
warp to home, and it'll just warp
Oh,
everything right to your
cool.
home system. Yeah, FYI.
I should mention that with trade popping, NRA was fairly generous. They X-2 Soul because they spent the token to become neighbors, but
Flip
other than that, it hasn't
thing
been
that
an
says,
overtly hostile table.
or the active. Yeah, sorry.
Thank you guys for being patient with me. Sorry about that.
Oh, of course. No, you're good. Also gotta turn this guy and lock it.
I'll be passing.
Right now, we can see Extra's got the influence locked up to score.
Also passing. That's everybody.
Yssarl's in the same situation. It looks like Soul does not.
Starting
Here we go.
All right, I guess now is the time of seeing what's going on.
Nope. Oh, sorry, I'm red. No score. No score.
Purple, anything to score?
Yes, 8 influence.
You can right click on it, yeah.
All right, nice start for Extra.
Yellow scoring?
Yep, I'm learning the secrets of the cosmos.
Well, he pulls it off. Even without the warfare start, Caleris is on the board.
I mean, they pulled out some
blue?
scoring, but it's just a secret objective, so that's tough.
Wonderful.
It's about maintaining momentum, right? Especially with the leadership on Extra.
You know, I think that's true, but also secret objectives aren't really as good for momentum just because you can only score 3 in the whole game. But yeah, we have a Yssaril scoring.
Real quick too.
Also on the influence. Yeah, I think Yssaril had a pretty acceptable start here. You know, they're gonna have a lot of influence. It's gonna give them a lot to work with.
Next up is...
Notably, they did not choose, I think, to double dock their home system.
Not too easy.
Barony's in shambles. 2 influence-based objectives.
Between Tex and
Yeah. Populate is a little bit tough. It's also a control objective, though, and they are potentially going to be contesting Arkham Vale, which would make that a little bit more juicy for them,
Yeah,
right? Because if they're
I
taking
think-
Arkham Vale by, by way of scoring, then that could be actually quite good for them.
Yeah, I mean, if they're gonna look at the 3 tech skip objectives too, I mean, they're looking at Semlor, they're looking at Archon Vale. Calaris doesn't really have the means to contest if Barony gets in their face. Soul's a different story, but we don't know what direction Soul wants to go. Maybe they make some deal about Mechatol.
Maybe.
Yeah.
All right. Anybody playing political stability?
Or they might just take it. They could just take it.
They could just take it.
And once.
Alright, so no agenda phase here.
I'd be real surprised. We will do all the stuff.
Alright. Can I play my summit now?
You may.
I will play a summit.
Alright, I will reduce the slow mode chat. I'm sorry.
I would recommend it.
Alright, I will put more suitable.
Thanks.
All right, now I'll start.
There's
us
still
off.
slow mode, just not as slow.
That's good. That's good. Acceptable amount of content filtering.
Okay, there we go. Alright, you may now hot takes
Purple second.
for whatever that is going to do
War
for
between
me.
leadership and tech.
Yeah, let's see it, chat. Let's see your spiciest end of round 1 hot takes.
All right, I'm cool. That's Calaris talking.
Exactly.
Yeah, let's keep being friends. I'll take tech.
Kyle respects the one giving Calaris custodians. That's some peace turtles, I tell you. But
I mean, Calaris can do it, but it's expensive for them with
Yeah.
spendies on the table.
for sure, but it's a once in a time opportunity, right? I think they hope Barony just plays nice. If I were Barony, I would be side island that Calaris slice something heavy.
Yeah, that's definitely true. Also, yeah, chat, I got Sunshine here. It's very useful to have Sunshine here because Sunshine is the most popular TI player. And
Thank you.
so,
I did patent the strategy of winning by being the most pathetic at the table, and they kind of just give it to you like a little orphan puppy with 3 legs.
and tomorrow
That's
we'll
what
see
I
how
go
that
for.
works for you, Sunshine.
Well, I probably shouldn't advertise it.
For those who don't know, Sunshine will be playing in their own qualifier tomorrow. Very exciting.
I forget, when is your qualifier?
There is no qualifier if you're either fast or have a friend who's fast.
Nepotism. I like it. That's where it's at.
Hashtag Frodo, help me out. I was on an airplane during during the window, so.
I like BLT 20 to 2112. I don't know, your delicious sandwich. I like delicious sandwiches take. Calaris winning because they're losing. If that ends up coming true, then I will make myself a BLT in honor of you tonight.
Wow, that's an impressive offer. Oh yeah, chat. I do have a puppy. If you're really nice, I might put the puppy on the screen for you. But only if you're really nice. Anyway.
Good job, team. Round 1 plus draft in an hour. Good pace.
It would not be a full puppy cam. It would have to just be like stills of the puppy because I don't have that all set up.
To those of you tuning in who have never seen TI, this is a game of social manipulation, resource management, and never-ending grudges that you pettily and spitefully perpetuate at any given opportunity. Right now, this is a pretty low-salt table, but I highly expect there to be some increased sodium as we go on, given that this is a resource limited map. But I don't know where that salt's going to come from, and that is the most exciting part of sitting here staring at this screen, is waiting for things to happen.
Sunshine, I hate to break it to you, but I don't think we have any non-TI watchers right now.
Oh, I had heard that this game was really getting out into the public. I was expecting hordes of undereducated folks that I could sway into doing stupid things like PDS Muat, but I don't think it's going to happen. You're right. Our numbers don't justify that, so I guess
Yeah,
I'll
now,
just stick to side commentary.
Chat, you are definitely correct. Bazo definitely can assault with the best of them in the best possible way. I know a certain Jadim Jedi who thinks that he needs a better lawyer than Bazo because Bazo prevented him from taking technology, which is clearly illegal in an alliance game.
I watched the chat, so I'll just ask Blue out loud. Blue, if I leave you 3 any chance I could buy a speaker off you?
All right, so we have a soul clearly aiming for Rex. We have
would you give me
Imperial.
orders for it?
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be spicy because they will probably have to kick the Claire's
And I promise
off.
not to then take 3 again and sell it up the river and screw you. So cool. And I'll take warfare.
Bazo, best voice in TI. Wow. Okay. We'll have to let him know after the game.
No, 100%. Every time he opens his mouth to explain the rules, I shut up. I'm excited about it.
Okay, so we have Sunshine excited about Bazo's voice. We have a game going into round 2. All right, folks.
Surprisingly.
So we are a little bit over an hour, so really making decent time here. We have Caleres going for Rex, even though Soul are poised to take it from them with Imperial shortly. This does actually increase the probability quite significantly that Barony will be able to take Arkan Vale, because
Soul
is going to need their forces to
is looking
kick the Caleres off.
Right now.
Am I right? Sunshine.
Run that by me one more time. I was too busy engaging with our community.
So we have Caleres taking Rex right now, but it looks like Soul is kind of poised to take it, and I think that's a big plus for Barony, because I think it means that Barony are going to potentially have a chance to take Archon Vale while Soul is busy dealing with kicking Caleres off of Rex to get the point.
You know, my esteemed commentator, you are spot on. I think this is the exact situation Barony, was hoping for, is both of his neighbors engaged in conflict over this equidistant planet. It allows him to take some time to seep in, grab some resources, and establish himself, which, Barony, they don't thrive in 10-point games. They take longer to get themselves off the ground, and I think that this might give him a window if people start fighting early, because Caleres accelerating is not good, right? Like they can set up pretty safely at home with their mechs. That influence cost is awful to pay, and their double production means that they can be safe in a couple places. Right now, this is the most vulnerable Caleres is going to be, and Yellow is embracing that with a fervor that scares me.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're so thin on plastic that after they get beat up by Soul on Rex, that's going to be really difficult for them. The other thing is, this is enabling Bazo on Barony to potentially score 3 tech skips while Soul's not looking. And that's a powerful thing for them. There's no Sardak in this game. We're not going to be gommaing onto things. So that's a pretty good situation. We also here have Yssaril going into their neighbor's equidistant. Since their ship's floating over their own, they just kind of went the other way. Like, all right, too bad then. Yssaril heading into Cormund that way, which is kind of an interesting play. It does make sense. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, when you're Sarl, right, you're not looking for the fight, and I think NRA's in a similar position, so it's a natural thing to be like, hey, I've been pushed out over here, but you and I can be buddy-buddy, because NRA just wants to sit here digging holes. They've got a nice little explore down on, is that Zobat? Yeah, Zobat. They've got their tomb. NRA, I think, is also interested in just accelerating with relic draws and waiting to see what happens up north.
Yep, and so now we've got Dig Dugs from we'll have Dig Dugs from the NRA who will continue dig dugging for more things. My dog is a NRA. She's the little monkey that rides on my back constantly and likes to dig dug, so it's pretty perfect. She's also a sneaky goblin though. She's currently sleeping because this is not a time to be awake.
Yeah, I went down to check on my cat right before we started this, and she gave me a very dour look. So I retreated back here because I'm intimidated by strong women, whether they be cats or people.
The dog stole my pillow and is currently laying on it and like has one eye open staring at
Oh, I
me
lost-
and is covered
lost
in a
purple
big
again.
fluffy blanket.
Purple.
Yep.
She's not feeling today.
And at the end of my turn, I will explore.
Don't pass your turn, White, if you don't mind.
Okay. Okay.
See, just listen to
Near
Basso
the
say
end of my
anything.
turn. What's
All right, so we have
Purple's
Sunshine with a
next,
man
then.
crush here. Just a little bit of a crush.
7? I see.
It's okay.
Well, I'm loading
Understandable.
back in. Yellow, it's okay that I go take that. That's the whole point of the having a 3 on the edge. I'll need to take it this
All right,
round.
hopefully we're able to get Kyle back here.
Excuse me. Can you talk a bit louder? What was that?
Yeah, sorry about that. Is it okay if I go take Thibba? I know we were talking about it. But it was part of the whole point of me having 3 on the edge. This round.
Yeah, I know.
So hope that's okay.
Yes, go ahead. I can work out something else, I hope.
Great. And blue, just for future, I'm in to try to make amends for me being aggressive with Quan. I am planning on moving that carrier to Quan. If you want to park a non-aggressive ship above Aesion and Jolier, you could get 3 on the edge as well.
That sounds good.
I'm going to explore Zobat with my agent before I pass to purple.
Oh, yep.
All right, I've posted a picture of my dog in the tournament spoilers chat for anyone who requires it.
Ooh, he grabs the mining world.
Except. So let's
Yeah.
top. And then we'll explore Zobat. Nice.
This is so good for NRA. This is this fat, huge, just splattering of plastic. That's going to mean that nobody's going to take the tomb from them if they don't pull crown.
Yeah, we're neighbors right now.
It's definitely true.
Do you want to
Yes.
swap?
Yes.
So very curious to see
Things,
if
yep.
Bazo
you're
goes for
doing
the
it-
Archon Veil.
If you're
Do
doing
you
it
think
like
he
next
will?
turn.
Exactly.
Yes.
I would be very surprised if Bazo just lets that influence sit there. I would say if he had a way to bereg Lurda, I could see him just going in there and taking Lurda because Claris can't do anything about it, right? But
Mhm.
I think the Archon Veil makes more sense given the tech skip objective.
I think it's a good idea. It's just a matter of if he has the wherewithal to go for it. I think he may wait until Sola has to make their move on Rex.
Wait, how did you explain
That would
it?
make a decent amount of sense, I think.
I just took it with my
Because
dread.
that would mean that Soul has to
Oh,
commit
okay. I thought
their
that was already sitting there
fleets,
for some reason.
etc., etc.
It was. I had started my turn thinking it was my turn when NRA said that they were going to explore Zobat at the end of their turn.
Gotcha.
Anyway, chat, sorry that we had a brief downtime in our stream.
Don't apologize to those degenerates. They're lucky that we came back at all to cater to them. We can see the game no matter what, right? We can just tell them about it later.
Not when my internet goes out. But anyway, yeah, we've got a sudden snowstorm here in Seattle area.
Right now, chat, good question. Soul is blocked from NRA home by a single destroyer over that or in between Primor, but it would not be a lot of effort, I think, if they wanted to clear it out, and then they would have a straight path.
But I think that Soul really has their eye on Rex, and
Oh, yeah.
will probably be going that direction.
I think that they would be difficult to imagine them overstretching by going for Mechatol and eating NRA. I can say, if I were Soul, I'm not 100% sure that I commit as aggressively to Mechatol right away. That NRA has a fat slice, and hopping in now before that first round of production, maybe popping a dock, if you can make that happen, that's a big deal. But I mean, I think you knew that when we were commentating, I was going to spend the entire time encouraging players to murder each other. I was reading a Reddit thread about Bloodsport the other day. That movie might be fictional, but I think we can make it real here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to bring a
Oh my goodness.
cruiser along with that to Fib. Is that okay if I move one of the cruisers from Quan over there?
We have a lot of whispering going back and forth, mostly between Soul and NRA. Perhaps those are those delicious threats that we've been talking about. But also some between Bazo and Colaris. Potentially saying things about that Soul is going to attack. Okay, so we have Soul taking Arkham Vale here. That is spicy, a little bit surprising, but I guess it sort of makes sense. It is a bit of an early extension of resources. I do think that Bazo has a chance that they could still go in for it. They may not try to do so, though. We'll see. Maybe there's a negotiation here over some of the other tech skip planets, possibly over Lodor. Is another possibility. We have an expedition.
You know, this is a situation, I think, where Barony and Soul should take stock of the fact that the worst thing they can do is fight each other, and really just try to establish lines where they can jump on their exposed and weaker neighbors. If I'm Soul or Barony, I'm reaching out right now and I'm like, look, I'll go pop this guy's docks. I'll go eat him. I'll go take this part of the slice. Go do the same thing to NRA. Let's split this map down the middle. There's no worry about a loss of pace this early if you're eating the people with guac, right? But it takes a big commitment, you know. That's a lot of trust and it's a lot of investment of resources. And with Soul sitting on Imperial and probably hoping for the Megatol point, maybe he's just not interested in spreading.
Right, and maybe Baz is not interested in enabling, right? Because ultimately, Arkham Vale may be the easiest way that Bazo has to score that objective.
There's also something to be said about the power of intangible threats, right? Like Barony and Soul are both in a position to just tell their neighbor what they can do and get value without having to commit.
Oh no, you don't have any trade goods. Never mind.
No, I'm currently pretty poor. Like I put everything in the custodian's thing.
Oh yeah, I noticed, dude.
Well, but I will be rich again down the line. Really. Let's see. At the moment, I'm just trying the black magic thing here, and will purge my 2 things to have a draw the relics.
Yeah, black magic.
Yeah, let's do loot box stuff. Come on.
Loot box stuff. All right, so we've gotten to the loot box portion of the game.
Oh god.
Oh, shit.
All right, we have a shard of
Oh,
the
no.
throne for Colaris.
Oh no, Colaris! Oh no.
Okay, so this is okay for them for now. They do not have any legendary planets.
My
Remember that
favorite
Rex
neighbor.
Rex does not count.
Hot potato.
Rex does not count as a
Welcome to
legendary
3 points.
planet.
He's good.
However, we have a Colaris home
Okay.
system
And
with
no
0
spells,
ground
yeah,
forces.
Just kidding.
Yeah,
Okay, that's my turn.
yeah.
Might extort you a little bit, Yellow.
All right, so we have Basil with the upfront. We may have some
I didn't notice
extortion
that.
here today.
I mean, it's got to happen, right? Like the Shard of the Throne is a transportable victory point. If you lose your home system or a legendary planet, you lose the point. And Colaris has just pulled it with a carrier and a fighter defending their home. Barony is not quite within reach, though. Extra's blocked a little by the Nebula and that gum that Colaris made by establishing trade on that wormhole. So we are, I don't know, we could be in for something spicy. I think we're just going to see Colaris lose a lot of trade goods over the next couple turns.
Yep, and chat, just to answer your question, they can see who is whispering who. They cannot see what is being whispered. Same as us. So everyone's seeing the same thing, obviously, except for the people who are doing the whispering. Still a ton of chat here between NRA and Soul, and
I'm the
between
guy with
Bazo
the big
and
stick,
Colaris.
and
Yeah.
you are.
We have a
looking
big
really
stick, sir.
vulnerable. But I don't want to make enemies for life. I'm gonna take the equidistant. How do you feel about that?
That is fine by me.
All right, so we have a nice diplomatic way of taking this equidistant.
Oh man.
Yeah, he's got to take more. He's realizing it. He doesn't need the resources from Lodor, so he's like, what can I take?
Lou, what did you do on your turn? Sorry, Red, to cut in.
It is Red's turn.
Sorry, I was muted. I just discarded an action card to place a mech.
Cool, cool, cool,
I
cool. Sorry, I
guess
missed that.
yellow. Besides that, I also want your trade agreement not to go here.
There we go. That's the juice. I'd get the Calaris Rider too while I'm at it.
It's only 2 commodities, so you're gonna get. I'm gonna X-1 you. I'm just getting an extra $1 basically.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, man. I
Yeah.
have to take you out the game kind of right
No,
now,
it's totally fine.
and I don't
You
want to
get-
take it.
Here,
Okay, and you can score
Yep.
the edges. I'm not gonna mess with you.
yeah, we'll see about that.
Baza's got his heart still. He hasn't been playing TI enough.
And
Just
Yeah,
taking
Baza
his
still has
small
his heart.
steps.
all right, I'm gonna go here. I'll bring this destroyer as well.
A voice that sultry could never be truly evil.
Coincidental, but your voice is really, really threatening.
Oh, yeah, I'm a smoker, so yeah. Sorry. Die.
All right, so Sunshine's over here like fanning himself, like, oh my gosh.
So just so you know,
Sweating.
I am the official leader of the Burner fan club, the Burnett's, which if anyone wants to be a part of that, I'm going to make a Discord for it later so I can start selling merchandise. We could form a Bazomatic fan club. People legally can't stop you from forming fan clubs about them. I've looked into it intensely.
All good.
So I'm gonna point something out. We have been talking so much about the extra, the Calaris, and the Bazo and the Calaris, right? We've been talking so much about the NRA and the Soul Whispering, and the Yssaril are just
Hey,
there.
I could have really ended him. Like,
No,
I'm
yeah, I
not
agree.
trying to
Yes.
make too big of an enemy.
Oh, geez, that's not locked.
Yeah, okay, I'm not entirely sure why Automod thinks that LMAO is swearing.
Well, I'm glad because honestly, this chat is degenerate. I'm really sick of the casual slurs being thrown around. Thank you, Automod, for trying to clip old man Walt here, who is just out of control with his language. As a reminder, everyone, all right, we are all children inside. We play an 8-hour board game. We don't need to be using nasty adult words.
Sorry, I'm just.
Like A.
Thank you, Walt. Exactly.
Yeah, feel free to clip whatever you want. Y'all are empowered to do that. Also, did you know that the automod inside Tabletop Simulator is even dumber because it censors the word analysis is censored because it has a bad word in it.
You know, it's really funny when people's names are just like awfully censored when you're trying to talk.
SCPT is censored, so
Yeah, it's
and it
a
makes
little
it look
over-eager.
worse too.
It
Makes it look
does!
worse. It makes
So
it look
bad.
like yeah, I just love it. Anyway, maybe this is one of the good reasons we're switching to TTPG.
NRA finally throws down some plastic with the Dread Double Mech Cruiser. We're gonna see those exploring, I'm sure.
Those mechs are great for them, and honestly, this is a very nice situation now for them. They're gonna get their planets. They're gonna get what they need. They're gonna have a decent slice. They're gonna do some exploring. They're probably gonna eat cookies, and
They
all
have
of those
to
things are great for them.
Exactly. Oh, you're talking about cookies now. I got sugar in the freezer. I can't think about it. But we're also going to see. I think and you know, I might be crucified for this. I think this is where NRA just drops Scanlink, where they've got warfare, they've got the mechs they can just utilize to get even better explorers on Zobat. I think that there's just a lot of potential here, and you just get it right. You delay prefab. That extra turn, or you try to, I don't know, politics is right there. Maybe you just take tech on the next round.
So
set
here's an
yourself up for
interesting meta thing. All of the equidistance in this game have been taken by the wrong quote unquote person. So Korman was taken by the Yssaril, Quan being taken by Extra, the Beta Wormhole being taken by Calaris, Lodor being taken by Baza. We've gone backwards on all of them.
All right, so are we running for the 0 correct predictions? Is that where we're at?
I mean, we've already been there. Nothing about this game has been as predicted, except for the fact that Baza was gonna push in on Calaris.
I'm gonna go for the controversial crown and successfully call a complete whammy. Like nothing I say will be right.
Okay, now say some controversial things.
Okay, controversial things. XJOS skips out on building War Suns to get Cruiser 2s and look for DET tokens.
Hello, how do you have so many tokens?
That's what I would do. Those-
It's
the
true.
value
Yellow has
from the
quite a
units.
lot of tokens.
Yellow.
I'm not totally sure how that
Played a
happened.
summit, and I didn't
Oh,
do many actions.
Summit. No, yeah, that's what it was. The bonus.
Summit would do it, yeah.
I was like,
Very
Miss
spicy.
Leadership. You're flush with tokens.
All right, so still have not had strategy cards popping at all yet this round. This might be a longer, more negotiating sort of round now that people have a little bit more mobility, a little bit more plastic.
Green, I just want to make sure you get what I'm saying about the deal.
No, I
we
get
can
it.
wait.
I get
we
it.
can wait.
Yeah, let's wait.
Okay, we have some kind of deal here between Barony and Soul. It could be that they're going to support swap, and that would be very spicy. That would enable them both to bully their neighbors without really any consequences. And in real life, we don't like bullies, but in Twilight Imperium, it's kind of hilarious. So
Well, I guess now is as good a time as any. Sorry about this, Yellow.
Yep, there we go.
yeah, this is not unexpected.
Yeah.
Sadness in your voice.
Yellow can't be shocked. I mean, anyone taking Imperial is sending a message about where their turn ends, right? And leadership is being stalled out, so Soul doesn't have time to waste. They just gotta go.
No, we just need a route.
Yep. And this probably needed to happen for Soul to have a good shot this game.
Yep. I mean, they're gonna love the extra tokens. They're gonna love being present and near people for selling military support. I think that they're gonna love stacking up and being in a position to try to take some points off people as we scope here into the end of round 2.
Just contemplating if I want to bring this Shoy or not.
Kim, Sunshine, can you give a quick round 1 conclusion update to K Ruthless, please?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So I think the big things you missed, K Ruthless, were the tomb being discovered on Vorhal. Pretty easy scoring from Yasarl,
All right.
Xjaw, and NRA.
How does combat work?
And then just people establishing control over Exodistance with Caleris sneaking custodians.
Yep. So do it a couple ways. There's the big old jumbo. No, it's over here somewhere.
Yeah, so they just need to find the find
I
and
see it
scale
has
up the
board
stuff.
down
Bazomatic
here.
has done this many times.
Yeah, the
Just
easiest
get
way.
that set up.
There's a thing that Red is making.
No, Claire's got custodians in round 2.
I don't believe there's
Not
any
round
space
1.
cannons in the vicinity.
They have leadership, so they just took it first.
So you can start off with anti-fighter barrage. Yep, green.
We did have a spot of violence, K Ruthless. We had some threats from Bazomatic to
announce retreat, but anyway,
score an extra
so
trade
just get the
agreement,
fight, all right?
among other things.
Mm-hmm.
Sad. And now we need to do 1 space combat.
Don't worry, announce retreat is after AFB, so we're all good.
Yes, I'm still announcing retreat.
So both of you hit the space combat button if you haven't yet.
Okay. No hits for anyone. This is going to be a little bit of a slap fight.
I think Caleris declared the retreat. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, did they? Yep.
Yeah.
But it looks like they're not bringing the ground force.
Mm-hmm. From reinforcements.
Spicy.
In green, unless you have that one oh
Some mech. Yeah, no, I'm just going to.
Oh,
Yep.
we are bringing that.
Unsurprising, right? No one's beating Soul in a fisticuffs on Mechatal in this map.
on this.
Certainly not with a mech and an infantry against
Is
just
that right?
one Claire's infantry.
Yeah, there's no movement. It's just a retreat.
And then he takes his ground troop with him, right?
Yep, he took him
Yes,
with him.
yes, I did.
Okay, cool.
Yellow, he stays
You
in the
can't put
sky. He
that on
can't land
the-
on license.
Yeah. Look at these rules, lawyers.
You're not moving. You're retreating.
Don't
Yes,
troops
so?
always have to be on planets, though?
Nope. Just hanging out in the ship.
Okay. And then I'm gonna
Do you want a rules question on that, Yellow? Or yeah, Yellow.
No, I'm just wondering why he isn't landing.
It's
Oh,
just
he's
the retreat
landing.
step.
You're not landing, is what we're saying. You're not landing.
Ah,
here.
that's what you mean. Okay, sorry, my
Yeah.
bad. Yeah.
Oh,
Yep, and that is correct.
I see.
Can't land on the retreat. Simply because you're not activating the system, so you're not going through all those steps. You're simply taking the ships out of the one planet to the other planet, or to the other system, you know, SpongeBob meme style. Picking up the ships and putting them over.
Pushing
there.
somewhere
just activating
else.
Primor's legendary ability to get those 2 troops.
Beautiful. This is what we figured was going to happen with Soul. They get stuck on Mechatol. They get a lot of ground units.
They have tasty Primor,
Everything-
absolutely secure.
Everybody cool with that?
Does extra go the controversial X89 double war sun to get
Don't
them
forget
off?
my promissory. It's really good to sell.
Perhaps someday.
True.
I still have a token by strategy. So I'm
gotta
not
wait-
gonna
gotta wait
sell
on
it
that.
quite yet.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Extra has a good position. They actually have a pretty decent amount of plastic. A lot of the space cannon
Yeah,
already.
I'll erase
with
your
those
debt
mechs.
if you pop leadership right now.
You will what?
I'll erase your debt to me. Here, I'll
I don't think they threw
I'll
down
pay you a buck
3,
of fake
but
money.
I could be wrong.
Probably should have asked, "When do you pop in leadership?" And then you would have said, "Right now," and then I would have said, "No, great." But here we are.
No, I was actually not planning on doing that because there's still a few moves I have to do.
Oh, I need the Mectal Rex plant card.
Yeah, you can just take it. Or right click on your planet
thank you.
board and fetch it.
Yeah, so we got a round 2 leadership spell here, chat. That is correct.
Usually activated thing.
That's pretty spicy. You know, that is going to keep Soul from
That's
doing
cool.
anything else with their turn.
Ah.
They can still follow just one card,
Okay.
so they'll
Yeah,
have to
why
choose
please
between
leave
tech
the
and
rest
warfare
my debt.
potentially.
I'm okay with
I
that.
think,
and
you
will
know,
leadership.
if I'm Soul, I'm following tech. I'm not
Control.
scared. Nobody's coming to me, right?
Yeah, but then you're wasting a lot of resources. Is kind of where you end up, though.
100%. I guess that's a good thing to think about too. The value of this one additional tech.
I mean, there is a spendy.
They are likely last pick, so I don't know. Maybe they're going for the tech and the spendy right now.
Yeah, they haven't done
I-
the spendy, so they could still do that.
I am throwing. I mean, we'll see if it's true or not. But with that particular makeup of ships, I think we're seeing the secret as claim
Sorry, I'm
Mechatol.
this leadership.
3 ships over the airspace.
I think that's pretty likely, and that would be really very good for them.
Yeah, that'd be a very solid turn with the Imperial pop, the guaranteed secret. That's pretty nice.
Very much so. And no, we still need some people to claim the outer rim. See where that ends up exactly. It looks like Yasaro might be trying to line up for that. They would just need one more. But we'll see.
All right, Blue's looking for the archaeological expedition. Are they going to find a relic out of it? That's 1. That's 2. That's 3.
Wow, that's really amazing.
That's
job, Yusaro.
fantastic. Yeah, that is. You don't see that very often. The 3 for 3.
And
That's pretty spicy.
what you're asking
Yeah.
for basically is a free wash. To
And they're sitting next to NRA. They could probably buy black market
you
forgery.
get 4.
Get 2 relics for
wash
the
my
price of 1.
commodities.
I think that they're in
That's
a
not
golden opportunity to get a
really
couple
very good
relics
for
from
me.
this NRA here.
The best I could do is X-1 in the wash.
Pretty tasty.
Because I mean you're a 4 commodity faction, I'm a 2 commodity faction. I should maybe be asking X-2 to begin with. But I'd rather not do that. And you're not losing anything, you're just washing my trade goods. So yeah, X-1 and you wash me is best I can do. No deal?
Just give me a second to think about it.
Okay.
Very
Mute my
spicy.
term. I played Archaeological Expedition.
I saw.
Oh my
Red
god, I
Dragon.
missed that. Holy, did you get
Yeah.
3?
Oh, okay.
I got 3. It was insane.
And you were mute. I was like, I saw it. The chat said you drew 3 cards. I went over to the Discord and I was like, oh, Archaeological Expedition. And then I went back over to your stack and
Green,
it's
let me put it
drowning
to
in
you another
sand.
way. So I'd be losing out on 2 trade goods if I didn't, if you didn't take your X-2 deal.
I'm just saying, like, we split those trade goods. You get 1 and I get 1, and then we do the X minus 1.
No,
So
then
at
it
the
would
end,
be
you have
X-.
5
I
trade
have
goods.
I
and
have
I'll
trade.
get
Like
4.
if I didn't have trade, you would have leverage here, but you don't because I have trade. So because what's happening now is I'm going to lose 2 to you, but I'm losing
Well,
2 either way.
I'm
So
also saying because you don't have any other neighbors besides me and Yellow.
that's a
And Yellow
fair.
has 2
That's
commodities.
but what I'm telling you is that I'm losing 2 either way. If I take your X-2 deal, I'm out 2. If I don't wash, I'm out 2. So I'm just giving you 1. Anyways, do I have anything else to do? No, I'm just gonna pop it. So, now
So
or
you're
never
blaming
kinda
me,
deal.
Sunshine, for your challenges as NRA.
Oh, I'm not blaming you. I'm just correctly stating that it's not my fault.
I could do.
You get
And this
3, and I
chat is
just
why you
get
show up on
washed.
time for your drafts.
I don't think that's too unreasonable.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, that's fair.
Thank you.
Look, we're just
so I wash
educating chat
these.
about how to
All right,
avoid
and
getting
Yeah,
a little
proper
bit erect.
etiquette.
yeah, you get X-1.
But I also didn't do the Dookie relic pull method, which, as we all know, is 100% infallible. So
Yeah,
meat
yep,
It's
and
fair.
absolutely.
Square.
Yep,
Cool.
you got it.
Absolutely fair.
And here's your trade agreement back, Yellow. 2 more. Have some commodities as well.
I really want to go grab a snack, but I want to wait for Basso to finish trade.
Oh yeah, just give me one of those. Just give me one of those, yeah. So here's 3.
Fazio very much the voice
sorry,
in
I didn't-
Sunshine's head at all times.
Oh yeah,
It is now.
So if you get X-1, we can
Let me just
trade.
double check I did this correctly. This is
Yeah, I think
trade.
so too.
This is the TA from Dude. This is the wash. And then I have 1 from Green.
That was a pretty smooth trade negotiation. That's gonna yield
Where did I
a
get this
good
other-
amount of value
Did
for
somebody pay me
barony.
already? No.
Yeah, I think this is definitely some
3,
skillful piloting here.
agreement.
It is a difficult faction in the circumstances,
Okay.
though.
Shouldn't
And
you have
then,
So
4 from me?
we'll have to see how it shakes
What's
out.
up?
Shouldn't you have 4 from me?
4 from you. No, I just X-1 you. And then you washed my trade goods. So I got 1 from you plus the washed trade goods, and I put the 3 back over here.
Okay.
So I only got 1 from you. Yeah. Sorry. Blue X-1 if you want to ship a debt token.
That sounds great.
Purple.
Real quick,
Purple
Red,
X.
are the commodities in your commodity area? Those are gone. Those have been washed, right?
No. He ended up washing me, and then I traded.
Yeah, but he washed you, right? So those two became.
He already
Trade-
had the
trade
trade
goods?
goods there before he popped
Yeah,
in.
they did, and then I got 2 off trade.
Oh, he pre-washed
Yep.
you before trade.
Yep, exactly.
Okay, gotcha.
That's one okay for
Purple.
purple.
I'll do X minus. How are you doing?
What are you doing?
X minus 8, take it or leave it. I think you leave that most of the time.
Sonic walk.
But you know.
I
I like
that Basso's wound up his skillful trade negotiations. I'm gonna be right back.
Even sunshine is leaving me unattended. Gasp.
Okay. Green. Sorry, blue. Hey, I look at you, Sorrel. Sorrel should be green and
Yes.
Sorrel should be blue. But here we are. One day. Do you want to do?
It's true that
just
the
trying to be
Yssaril have
cognizant of
a
one
birthright
transaction
of
per turn.
green, unless there's Arbor.
You want to just do a straight 3 for 3 on commodities and okay, so you have like a relic and a half right now. I could give you BMF twice. Here's the big deal. Your 4 red frags can become 2 relics. And you make me speaker, and I give you. Oh, and you give me a green frag. So I end up with a relic. You end up with 2. Yes, that makes sense.
Yeah. That
Okay.
that sounds good. And can I still get first pick then?
Yeah, that's a good deal for Yssaril, yeah. It's a good deal if they maintain first pick.
Tell you what, if you get one of the 3 worst relics, I'll give you first pick. But if you get 2 good mid-tier relics,
Okay.
how's
The
that?
3
How's
worst
that? So,
ones.
Stellar Converter. I don't know. What do you think is garbage?
Crown of Thalnos.
Crown of Thanos.
I really enjoy
Ask the
these like
audience
conditional
other worst
deals
relics.
where you just pick
Yeah.
the worst ones and you're like, if you get these, don't worry about it.
We'll
They're
find
trash
out.
anyway. You got them out of my
Sounds
way.
good.
Okay.
That sounds good.
There's 2 that are. Crown of Thalnos is probably the worst one. Stellar Converter is not great, but it's kind of useful actually. They're all kind of useful.
Okay. Well, we'll see. So here's BMF,
Yeah.
and here's 3 commods. Yep.
Yeah.
Good swap, and then I'll.
Yeah, and I mean, passing back speaker, even without maintaining first pick, is not the worst thing ever. Especially this early in the
So yeah,
game.
I'll just make
it's
a
like
relic.
acceptable.
Purge, and first relic is Prophet's Tears. Good timing.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, that one's solid.
Oops, sorry, I'm spinning it. That was a fun transaction. That was my action. Yep. And hero hasn't happened. Tech hasn't happened. Wonderful. I think that's my turn.
I'm just gonna go take the nebula.
Very aggressive.
Doubt anyone cares too much about that. It's more like a gumming sort of situation. Okay, so
All right. What did I miss?
so you missed an interesting deal. The Nazroka made a deal with the Yssaril. Yssaril gave them a green fragment and the speaker
How
token,
much?
or will be giving the speaker token, in
at
exchange
the
for 2 uses of black market forgery.
Looks like a debt token.
And
Uh,
if the relics are
which
all
should
bad that Yssaril gets,
the money.
then NRA will give them first pick, and otherwise they won't.
Oh, I love it. Okay, good. So expected, but with a little bit of flair and flourish.
Yep, a little bit of spice in there, right? And ultimately, you know, just the chance of getting lots of relics is very good for the Yssaril. Plus, the Yusaro could get Codex, and that secures your right to all of the action cards of all time for
That's
always,
not really worth it.
which is very important.
Sorry.
Yusaro did skip tech in round 1. That is
Oh.
sad for them.
I'm curious why you want to wait.
After we have tech,
Oh,
we'll do a
so
tech
you-
update.
Okay.
So I get tech,
Yeah,
so I get
yeah.
command points.
That'd have been really good, yeah.
We care about secret draw order. Not yet. Or yes.
I don't think we do at this point.
No. Not until we have to start shuffling. So
Alright. So we're drawing new secret objectives. We are scoring as the soul. So scoring. Or possibly not, depending. I don't know if they qualify right now for anything. Yeah, no, they actually don't. So that's a
And I'm
little
also gonna
sad
be
for
spending
them.
8 influence right now.
Yeah, so
Oh,
they'll
no,
score
he's
the 8
converted to the 8
influence,
influence. Yeah.
but they won't qualify. I don't think if the leadership so leadership happened.
But this is where the DMZ coming on Primor is actually not great, right?
Right, because now he's gonna have
If you
to send
hover
the
over
ship
your
back
board
there.
and press L on your keyboard, it'll lock it so
Yeah,
you can't accidentally flip it over.
Yeah, so Soul is gonna have to take 2 more systems on the edge to
Thank you.
score
And they've got
that,
one
or
token left right now.
or they'll have to take a planet off someone, but they don't really have a lot of unlocked ships to do that. So I don't think they're actually scoring another public this round.
Yeah, I
That
don't think they're
is
doing it.
bad news for Soul because they need their tempo to be going. Some of these other factions have a lot more reach than Soul has, if you know what I mean.
And they're guaranteed last pick now. And I mean, unless they're gonna reach their terrible hell hand across the board to take shard, like that's a valuable bit of tempo that they have lost. So
Yep. But we'll see how that goes.
that's control objectives in this map, right? I've
Yeah.
definitely played in the community where people don't want to do some of the
Shard
practice.
is in the
It's so
Shard is
hard.
in the weak and delicate hands of the Calares at the moment.
This is all.
Yeah,
Calares still not having built more plastic, still not taking Varrig or Lord of 4.
I'm starting to think that they just don't like red planets.
I think it's just because Warfare hasn't popped and they need ground forces. But either way.
Yeah, sure. there's the face reason, and then there's the real motivator that lies underneath, right?
Also, Calares now coming way across the board to potentially point.
Or are they going for 3 on the edge with this
I don't think
cruiser?
they're gonna successfully do that unless they have a very fortunate Warfare activation.
I mean,
Maybe.
I get why they're doing it, right? Like they have to score control objectives now before the entire table is trying to
Yeah.
block them.
And now Yusarl does potentially have the ability to score it. They could bring the cruiser in their home
pretty
system
good.
out to
This
Zobat Melon. Just convince the NRA to let them float over that system. They would be able to do it. Or just go blow up the Polaris, because that seems to be what everyone wants to be doing today.
I'm curious. I don't think NRA is going to go for the warfare stall because I think they want to hold the relic fragments more and pull for the remaining guac, right? Because Yusarl's got Maw. That's great, right? That's just Magion. Doesn't matter that they skip tech.
Mm-hmm.
But then NRA is, I mean, they could. You can't outstall NRA, right? Not while they're sitting at relic frags. Is it worth punishing the Calaris that hard?
Maybe. I mean, it is a big punish, but the Calaris are a strong faction. Mentek Calaris have a strong. Well, Mentek Calaris, their hero is much less good with the Yusarl in the game.
Yeah, it's going to be tough to get the maximum value out of those 3 action cards you pull when the Maw of Worlds Magion Yusarl is going to be eyeballing you in the lead.
Yeah, Yusarl very happy with Maw of Worlds. They're like, yeah, because now they can get biostims and then just get the Magion and.
Yep. They don't got to waste any time. Just pop it, get going. Start looking at unit upgrades, I imagine.
Such happy little kiddos, don't you think?
They were the first faction I ever played pre-POK when we first got introduced to this game. I rolled 1 combat the entire game and won. It really set a tone for the rest of it.
Yeah, Yusarl are my favorite faction, not close.
Yeah, right.
I enjoy
I'll
playing them and
activate the
rolling no
system and
dice.
I'll build.
Yeah, they definitely their faction specific gameplay really does take full advantage of their flavor. You feel so crafty sitting there just flipping through action cards, just waiting.
You know, in the game, sometimes it glitches your hand if you have too many action cards. So sometimes I have several hands of action cards. I'm a big fan of counting and calling the number of cards how cool I am. My coolness record is 38. I don't know about other people, but 38 is the Yssarl number of the Yssarl counting.
I think that your quantifiability probably defies most numbers in terms of coolness.
Aw, that's very nice. All right, so we have Calaris. They are building, I believe, up front though on Lysis and Velnor. So that's interesting. They're gonna have a little more plastic to defend themselves against the Barony Dreadnought fleet, which is, encroaching on their face.
Yeah, super important, but it does suck that because tech hasn't popped, they miss out on their potential double build value. Although I don't think they have the yellow skip they need to get to
No, I
agency
think they're
yet, right?
probably going with IIHQ here, which is
Yeah.
probably a good thing for them because my goodness, do they need some more planets?
Sure. It does suck though because Imperial also popped before they got IHHQ. So with the technology stall from Kyle Q, we do see Calaris impacted. They lose out on the extra command tokens from the Imperial point. And that, they had leadership. This probably doesn't hurt too bad, but
it may be their own fault, right? Where the leadership stall caused the tech stall,
I'm gonna use
and
my agent to unblock
that's
the planet.
sad for you. But
yeah.
It does look like we have enough ships that the Claris may be trying to score. Yssarl could stop them by attacking the cruiser over Joel Ear. There's no other planet in that system. Just Joel Ear.
Joel, here.
Yeah. So, it's shaping up to be like a kind of interesting game. Decent amount of negotiation, a little bit of extortion. There are a lot of extra mechs, and I don't think Polaris did get pew-pewed.
No, I think Extra's letting it happen. Which we'll see. We'll see if Calaris can make it happen elsewhere because I think you're right. We see Bergler Warfare did pop. So that's pretty big. Calaris is going to be able to claim their slice. They're not going to be stalled out of that anymore. And Barony is locked down. I don't see
Barony
Barony
has no more triangles, no more way to get triangles. So
Yeah.
I don't think that they're going to be scoring that. They do have other things that they may be able to score. I'm just looking now.
I think Calaris is set though for the 3 on the edge. Nobody can contest that spot next to Barony's home.
Well, they may do that. Yssarl could blow up the cruiser if they want to score it themselves.
Yeah. I think that the rest of the table really needs to ask themselves whether they let this control objective slide with Calaris having custodians and the shard. But I think people tend to be nice, especially factions that are immediately adjacent to each other. So we'll see whether
I will note that Bazo has left their home system completely open. Did not follow warfare.
it's the become a martyr bait play, right? Like get it
No,
scored
I
early.
don't think so.
Just leave it open.
I think that they realize that the Calaris are not in a position to extend.
Yeah, that's
really. And so
play politics.
All right, politics. The action cards being the favorite part of the Yssarl game forever and ever.
Put both on top.
Both of them. That's nice. We understand.
All right, just letting chat know that the picture of the dog has been posted. The dog is being very cute.
I'll pass.
Before you pass. Oh no, there's nothing you can do. Is there? No actions.
Yeah, I have nothing left to do.
I was gonna say we could split those commodities if you wanted to.
Oh no, I'm just gonna hold on to them.
Oh, okay,
There's the agenda phase. I might be able to buy stuff off people.
that's true.
Bazo taking the long-minded approach to washing. That's just good hygiene, folks.
Something.
It was 12 influences, but I'm not.
I want to see Yasarl pull
Okay,
for another
there's
relic.
unlocked. Nice.
Ooh, NRA did end up with the Prophet's Tears. I don't know if that happened when I walked away, but worth noting now.
Fair enough.
Hello, hello. Y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Have you been able to hear me for the past 5 minutes?
No.
No.
Okay, I'll switch to things and- Great, great. Well, we're good now. I'm gonna play Ghost Ship and place a destroyer in Malice.
How do you take ownership of the planet?
You're right. I'm crazy. I'm not going to take ownership of the planet.
All right, we see a Hill and Austin go for the bold, blatant cheating play, but it's circumvented by players paying attention.
Since you're there, could I trade you
Bom,
my
bom,
red
bom.
fragment for a wash?
Alright, we have NRA going
Is
to
2 trade goods too much?
Go ship
Malice.
onto Malice.
This is purple.
Yeah.
fine?
Yeah, this is purple.
Very spicy.
Right. You give me the red, and I give you a wash.
Basically 2 trade goods and then a wash. Yeah. So the wash costs you nothing. I want 2 trade goods for it.
You owe me $1.
Oh yeah. So technically 1 trade good and erase the debt.
Why don't I just wash you straight up and give you an eraser debt?
No way you can give me just the one trade good.
I'm giving
For
you
a relic?
4. It's really nice.
It is nice.
I feel like the fragment's worth 2, but that's up to you, man. Whatever you need.
Here's one that I'm giving. It's erasing the debt, and then a full unbridled wash for the other end of that too.
All right. Just because Calaris can undercut me, I'll do it.
Sounds good. So there's that. And then you just flip all yours over. I have plenty of cash.
Thank you.
Good doing business. Okay.
That was good bargaining by NRA. That was a tough stance to take, but they knew their worth and they didn't back down.
And,
Very solid. Alright, we'll see what Yasarl end up with in
Go ahead
terms
and
of
do
their
some tech.
next relic. Hopefully it's very cool. Ooh, tech.
Finally,
Okay.
we got our tech update.
Well, first we're gonna let them do the tech, and then we'll do the tech.
I'll follow. Not 100% sure. Good.
Hello, Samsung Lee. Yes, Sunshine Punch is helping. And memeing. Oh my god.
There's only room in this spotlight for one of us.
Sunshine. It's fine.
Me.
Sunshine is revving himself up for his game tomorrow, so he is
That's
100%
true.
hype and 0% not hype. So
And hey, the backs I climb on now to the top will be the first I look down upon when my time comes. So
Such good AI dev.
and I will be commentating without you tomorrow on your game, so please be prepared to be trolled back exactly how much you trolled me today.
I'm just kind of trying to establish a narrative so that people understand when you unfairly malign me for my obvious poor play tomorrow.
Get tech out.
It's gonna be fun, chat. It's gonna be really,
just
really fun.
going through the whole deck.
Right click and search.
Yeah, right click search.
Thank you.
All right, I got a pizza I'm going to go put in the oven, so I'm going to leave you for the big tech update, which
You're gonna
is
put
perfect.
pizza
You love
JJ
talking
in
about
the
tech.
oven? What?
I'm gonna. God knows the man needs to be cooked a little longer.
I'm sorry, chat.
Right.
That's really funny. Okay. So some streams have that really sweet tech update animation. I do not. I have this. Ba 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 ba.
I'll do
Whoosh.
Black Market Forgeries again.
All right. Just reading the chat. It's great. Anyway, here's our tech overview. So we have a Nazroka. They are on currently Cruiser 2. That is very spicy. My goodness.
And
They also have
uh,
they have Duranium? What is happening?
Search Arnhem at the end of my turn.
Okay, now I have to look at some planets here. Yeah, so they do have the red skip for Duranium. I see a green skip. Not sure where the blue skip is that
Okay, now
got cruisers to
I'm
happen.
going to activate Malice and send a destroyer with a mech.
Kaliani, that's very funny. Okay, anyway, yeah, so
Cruiser with a mech.
we have Nazaroka with Cruiser 2. Duh. Okay, yes. So we have Cruiser 2, we have Prefab Archaeology already apparently. No, we don't. Okay. So it looks like Prefab is set off to the side right now. That's making the overlay wrong. I'm sorry about that. I will ask the players to switch that in a moment. We have
That's gonna try it. Yeah.
Did I?
the SRL not following tech again. They are still on only neural motivator. That is a little scary for the SRL here.
So just try
We
what you
have
suggested
extra on AI development algorithm after getting
first.
scanned like
Right-click
last
and
round.
explore.
The Mentac
I don't
on,
think it's gonna do it.
or the
It's,
Claire's Mentac rather, on Gravity
Where's
Drive.
the bag where that stuff is at? It's in one of these
Latnev
bags.
also going AI development algorithm. This is very useful for them for going for their Dreddy 2s, which are obviously delicious. And we have Soul going Fighter 2.
Yeah,
They're probably going to do
exploration bag.
Fighter Swarms. as
Which
they
one was that
sometimes
one?
do.
It
Which
looks like it
attachment?
attached already.
Back to the action
it
phase,
is.
folks.
Just not
It's
the
on the
planet.
planet.
Yeah. What
Yeah.
attachment was it?
It's the,
Cybernetic.
Oh, I just don't see it then for some reason.
I don't see it either.
Oh,
No,
I see it.
maybe
It's
I'll
next to his mech.
either.
Okay. All right. If you guys can see it, then I'm good. I mean, it's on the planet card, so.
I don't see it. Can somebody unlock it? Put it in the
Yeah, let me try
graveyard. Oh, there it is.
Oh,
I
there
see
you
it.
go.
Yep.
Now I see it.
Okay, yeah, I just picked it back up and put it back down. So
Cool. All right. Cool.
you already explored, right? So I can go explore Malice.
All right. In theory, Sunshine will be back soon. I'm sorry if you can hear my dog
Oh,
snoring
no,
in the
I'm here.
background. Okay. My dog is snoring really loud, so that's a thing that we have.
And then
Yeah, and now that we're here for lunch, I can say, hey, big shout out to our lunchtime sponsors, Fruit Gushers. You remember that candy from middle school? It's better
Oh
than you
my
thought as an
goodness.
adult.
This sugar high brought to you by.
Seriously, though, I can't get enough of these gushers. They're really good. It's dangerous.
All right,
If I
but
get diabetes,
take them away from your microphone. It's
oh, my
making
commander
funny
is unlocked.
noises.
I have mechs in 3 systems.
All right. All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to speak to the players real quick just to have them put
And
their
I'll
techs in
also
the
use
appropriate
Malice,
places.
Extra, headquarters to get 2 trade goods.
Players, if you can just make sure the tech that you don't have researched are just in a single pile, that would be very useful. It borks the overlay a little when it doesn't know which techs you have and don't have. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm passing.
All right, and we are back.
Yeah, yellow. That's cool. I hope you don't kill me next round.
I can
But-
ask I can ask same of you because
Right. Right.
you're in a better position to do so. So,
I don't want to make big enemies, so I don't really plan on
as I
that.
said, it's just to be sure.
Are you scoring a secret too? It's okay.
Unfortunately, not. That would be pretty slick, but no.
Yeah.
So Yuzaro getting two like kind of medium plus sort of relics. They're on Dominus Orb and Mauve Worlds. Not awful, not great, just kind of okay. The fact that they skip tech is a little concerning for them, I think.
I think that the Maw is really going to help with the fact that they skip tech, right? Like we can
But they
see the
skip tech
immediate
twice
Meiji one.
now. They skip tech
Ooh,
twice now.
okay, that's spicy.
Yeah, they're only on neural. Just neural. Nothing else.
Well, I think we see the easy Meiji on. And then Dominus Orb is nice. It can lead to some surprising stuff, which is we all know Yusarl's going to sit there, install, and wait and try to win the game when everybody else is passed. And I think Dominus Orb really helps with that.
Yeah, Dominus Orb is good for that for sure.
But it's
Especially
niche,
if they
right?
need to like crack a particularly tough spot.
Yeah. Definitely niche though, and we may see that it just doesn't have any impact at all. So
Yep, and Ma is good though. Ma lets them skip to Magion right away. It also lets them
Purple, I sent you a message.
yeah,
make
them
funny
having
country
passed on
noises
tech
like
twice.
Ma.
With them having passed on tech twice, I think the Maw is definitely going to be useful. Once they get Meiji on the line, they can start taking action cards.
And now is a good time for them to do
That'll be
it. They
good
do
stuff.
know what both agendas are. They put them both on top.
They can afford to miss out.
See my message?
Or maybe they can't. They don't. They know. They know
Oh, I
whether
see,
they can
okay,
afford to miss out. So it'll give us some information whether they use Ma or not.
Green, I don't think the timing of military support is weird. It's at the start of your turn, I believe.
Oh, okay. I did not read that. My bad.
Yeah, it's wonky. So right before you passed, you could have been like, well, it still would cost a strat. So in the future, right before you pass, and when your strat pool is empty, that's when you go, hey, and then you could actually sell it at the start of your turn. Someone uses it, and then you pass, kind of deal. I think is how that works. But yeah, so I can't.
Yeah,
I could buy it
no,
from you
I
now,
forgot to
but-
read that part.
Yeah,
All right, stream. Please let me know, chat, how my driving is. If we're doing okay, if there's something I need to change or do differently, you let me know. Still new.
Yeah, that
to the
sunshine
whole...
guy should use some more talk time.
Well, then talk more. I ain't muting you.
Junior Titan prototype.
You ain't muted, buddy.
So we see Nara pulling our little junior there. So with no structure objectives, we'll see if there's value that pops up later. But that's an easy double dock now if they want it in the Zobat system. So
I know someone else who's very happy about that, Junior. Can you guess who that might be?
oh, I think I can guess who that might be.
That
What
might
did
be
you call it?
Clever Shrew, who didn't really have anything super fun to copy until now.
Yep.
And so Clever Shrew is sitting over here, schemy hands, and we'll be in good shape.
You know who else I think is kind of happy about this is Calaris. I don't know how they make the offer, but getting the chance to build without having to take construction, since they're fourth on speaker, I could definitely see them trying to offer something to NRA. They're sitting on the relic frag. It's entirely possible they can burn a use for it next round.
Yep, certainly possible, but that requires no negotiation, and copying things with Shrew does not.
Sorry.
I'm glad that we've got the permanent Yasarl cam happening with you. It's fantastic.
Big Al taught me to park in the blue chair, and the reason you park in the blue chair is because it means our scoreboard lines up with where all the colors are. But it also conveniently means that I get to bird the Yasarl the entire game.
That's the good one.
All right, so the Obsidian has appeared for the NRA. They're very, very pleased with this, I'm sure. Happy little kitty cats.
I would have been.
Yeah, this is the Glock they wanted to get in the deck before they got over eager selling people other relics. And so what are they sitting on now? They had Prophet's Tears.
They just sold everyone the bad relics and then happened upon the Obsidian later. It's no big deal. NBD.
I think this is good though, right? They have their tech skip to try to get to prefab if they want to go that route. They've got their Guac and Obsidian. They're still sitting on the tomb. They got time to look for frags and try to pull that tomb. I don't see anybody else really competing with that.
It's true. All right, so we go to scoring. Claris has scored. Populate the outer rim, as we knew they would.
Yeah, I'm scoring technology specialties.
Yusarl get their technology specialties online. Yeah, from the Explorer that they got on
unphysical
Arnon.
crit.
Very good.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
great for that system.
Right here.
And then it will be easy for them to
No
pop
secrets, and
over
here's
and
80
score outer rim.
points.
Yusarl's in pretty good scoring shape, especially if they can get their hands on maybe, either
I'll
they
score 3 edge.
grab politics again, start playing that game.
Secrets for me. Purple.
I would do that if I were Yusarl.
Uh,
Very rude, Yusarl,
three
though.
as well.
Claris getting away with the control objective. That's some good handling of the table by yellow.
They are still in a very delicate position, though.
And green.
Oh yeah, I would not want to be in their position.
Although they did blockade
The
Barony
Seizing Empire.
rudely
Classic.
in their home system.
Good one.
It's like
True, that was
same.
that was forward thinking. Barony still got the forward dock, but at least this way you're kind of having some control over what's coming after you, right?
I mean, or
Alright,
you
is
just
everybody?
leave the destroyer alone and you retaliate by taking Barraglow to 4 if I'm Barony. So because you win that fight with 2 dreadnoughts and you've gravity drive, you can get there. You just blow up the majority of their fleet, roll into Barraglow to 4, and be like, "You started it."
Yeah,
I'm
you have 2
finishing it.
dreads, 2 infantry. Yeah, there's.
And
I mean,
as soon as that happens, like as soon as either Barraglow to
do
4
action
or Lys's Velnor
cards.
get taken, the Clares are like out of the game. So I think that's making Bazo angry here might not be a good idea. We'll see how it goes. If it were me, I would take that as a sign of war and just destroy your face over it. Especially because there's no reason to be in that system,
Blue
right?
has to discard.
Because they were already
and
scoring out of rim without it.
Window for political stability.
yeah, I mean, if you're in Barony's position anyway, you're looking at Claris. You scored your first point this turn. Claris is on 4 and has the shard. You're eating them. There's only so nice you can be if you want to win, right?
Right. So you support swap with the soul and you eat them, in my opinion.
Yeah,
But we'll see
yeah.
how
You
that
tell
goes.
them, you tell Soul they've got the lead. This is good for them. They can sit on Mechatol, but you just don't worry about each other, and you take care of the high flyer.
Right, because the Claris can't
Ancient burial sites.
defend against a Barony onslaught right now at all. Just 0% to defend.
I would like to point out that we have ruined our 0% prediction spree because we were 100% right. Soul did have Occupy Seat, and so they've got their secret point from.
Rip. Okay, well, sorry, chat. We were right about something.
Yep, the dream is dead.
It's ruined. Everything's ruined. At least the internet's working again, right? All right, so we are getting all refreshed. We're gonna have our first agenda phase of the game. We're gonna see if this is what we call a fast table or a slow table. So far, we've been playing relatively fast. Agenda phases have been known to drag these games to a grinding halt. So let's find out.
Ancient burial sites.
Ancient burial sites. Someone better discard that crap because nobody likes it.
Oh yeah, good call.
What is really rough here is you'll notice the extra hero is not unlocked. So they were not able to find secret tempo, which that really is going to be hurtful coming into this round if they don't have an action phase.
Sure, I'd love to.
Very true. Very
Welcome.
Mr. Speaker.
Regular conscription.
Alright, so we did see Yusarl put both on top and then use Maul. Very good way to make sure it's safe to use it.
Nothing.
However, they did not go for Magion, they went for Lightwave Deflector. So I don't know what they're doing. It's a mystery.
Yeah, I don't understand anything anymore.
I mean, so it is convenient, right? So it means that you can use it as a prereq for Gravity Drive. And then you never have to take more blue tech because you don't really care about more blue tech. But Magion is so important as a Yusarl. I don't think I would want to be without it on round 3, and they're not looking to get it until maybe even round like 4 or 5. So
it just
really
kind of
not
throws
gonna.
me.
They're just gonna be a little slow on that, and that is tough for them for sure. They also don't have their hero unlocked, so they're really kind of slow on the uptake here. They haven't even unlocked their commander yet. We're going
this is your planet, right? Yellow?
Yeah, and I mean, I don't see the value Lightwave is getting. They've got their diversify research, sorry, on the board. So that's 2 texts and 2 colors. They would have had that with Magion, right? Like they could have just gone DT, grab some of these tokens that nobody seems interested in, which is another surprising thing about this game. There's no DT.
Yeah,
These tokens just
Very
exist.
true. Very true. Sunshine, I would like you to know that
it's
chat
not
has
game
called
anymore,
you a
so,
broken clock.
Can
You're
I-
right 2 times a day.
Yeah, I got even privacy.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna ban him preemptively one sec.
So,
Don't
did you ever
worry,
score
I'll make
your,
sure
Imperial
that
point?
Sunshine does not does not
Alright.
abuse his
Yes, I did.
power.
It can't be abused because it's my natural right. So it's just like any use of my power is just use.
It's
It's
true,
like a
but I do
natural
have to
law.
blame you for making my
use it
internet
3.
go out because as in your name, you've punched the
Thought I locked it.
sunshine, and that's why it's all rainy and stupid and made my internet go
To be
out.
honest, it was my power play to try to be the sole commentator, and obviously it didn't work, and I'm making do with what we have. But
Yeah, you forgot that I'm the one with the stream. Rip.
those damn sabotages, they just never work out.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, I have to go pull a burning pizza out of the oven. I'll be right back.
Wow, burning and baked. Amazing.
Here's my debt, Barney.
Okay, thank you.
Since you started speaking, yeah.
Yeah, and extra. Can you pay your debt? And would appreciate a wash if you did the X-1. You don't have to, of course.
Oh, NIA. Remember the rider?
Yep, I'm waiting. We're still in wins, I think.
Yeah, Green. Do you have any cards that say when?
No, I don't have any wins.
Oh, okay, you got to flip your thing when you're here, over here. Just FYI, hit F if you don't have any. All right,
Okay.
afters to white.
I will play an after. I'll play the Claris Rider. Oh, there goes purple again.
He's coming.
I'll play the Claris Rider on against. Because who wants a more? Purple no afters, yellow no afters, red?
No afters. Green.
Green in the afters. I have no more. Voting starts with purple.
I'll do 3 against just to get that going that way.
Yeah, because a bunch of laws passed and someone's got that secret.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm going to help out a little bit too. I'm also putting 3 against.
I just realized I can only do 4 with the way my commander works.
All right, a little bit of a good news, bad news situation. Most of the
Also,
pizza was
did
saved.
you hear me earlier? I was asking for this debt, and
Yeah, Sunshine, I was saying, wow, pizza is
whether
burnt and baked.
you're cool washing me.
Some very powerful
Got no votes. I'm just gonna go AFK for.
North Pacific weed.
I guess I'll just message him. He's not responding.
No, this is a blue. Since I used Maw, I don't have any votes. I'm just gonna.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm pretty
great.
sure that making fun of people who aren't here is like a very important part of doing
Well-
this. So
It's how we increase engagement, right? Is insulting the viewers.
Oh,
They come back for more because they love it. They know what they are. Trash.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, I can turn up my volume a little if I
use
need
your
to.
debt. And since I was nice and gave you X-1, and I'm hoping you wash me. I understand if not.
There we go. Hopefully that's a little bit better.
I just need a yes or no.
yeah, I'm sorry. Yes, yeah, go for it.
Oh, okay. Thank you so
We'll
much.
see how that is, I guess.
Okay, and it's voting to me. Yellow. Are you guys voted? Please flip
I
your
did.
things.
I am done.
Your things when you're done.
All right, so
Uh.
hopefully stream going
I guess
okay
I'll
so
say
far.
So, I think green.
How many? 4 and how many against?
I think green pushes this 4. You increase the value of military support when you do this.
No, I'll abstain.
Oh, he abstains. He wants to build his own infantry too much.
Passes. Nothing happens.
I mean, I would be a greed lord too if I had good
will get an
infantry.
action card.
Yeah, if it were me, I would extort the table because people are going to be paying 2 TGs for military support when they can make so little, right?
You get one action card and one trade good.
Yeah, sometimes.
You just
I think you can sell it just because of the production value. Like,
I mean, but I think you
Not
can sell
having
it
to eat that
generally
up.
anyway, and I usually charge 2 for it after round 2 anyway, so.
look
But
at
maybe that's
you.
because I'm just a greed lord.
What a card. All right,
I think you play Soul better than I do.
number 2.
I'm just a greed lord, don't worry about it.
Let's begin.
Alright, what do we have here?
Government, POK.
Ha 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 ha!
Or
Representative government.
to cast votes.
This would make Bazo very happy. It would
Cast
probably
additional
make
votes.
Kaleras fairly
Begins at the
happy.
start of the next strategy phase.
Guessing
This
that
would make
Yisarl.
extra unhappy.
I'm guessing that this got put on top by Yisarl just because it's fairly safe.
I'll
You
take
get
it.
an ex- you get
If I were
two trade goods.
if I were extra, I think I might quash this. I think I don't like losing control of the agenda phase like this.
I'm gonna quash this. I don't like the implement.
Yep. There we go.
Alright, this is quashed.
When's
You just-
what?
I have no wins.
Extra is quashing.
Oh, quashing. Okay.
Yep.
Cool. All right, hold
I
on to
don't
this
like
for a
the
second. Daniel.
implications. You don't like losing your unlimited cosmic power.
Alright, let's see if Yisarl is punished for using Maw here.
Okay, well,
Given
let's
the
try that
quash.
again. What I meant was Minnesota.
A little bit, not too bad.
Select a player. Read the text. Excellent.
It's squashed. It's quashed. And now
Yeah,
we
I
have a
also think
Minister of
Tyler's
War.
right here, although I'm-
Minister of War, very good.
Just gamble it.
Diminishing returns for Yisarl or Soul, since they already have effects that do that. We have Dominus Orb for Yisarl,
When's purple?
Hero for Soul. But everyone else would be super happy to have this. And even those people would be somewhat
yellow
happy.
anyone's.
Because then you can do like flagship train shenanigans.
Green win.
Yep.
Choo
Any afters yellow?
choo, here comes the shenanigans.
Sadly, no.
Yisarl's not actually voting, right? Their votes are cleared from Maw.
Extra's got.
Yeah, and I believe that they know that.
raised.
I
Yeah,
don't
it
think
does
that
look like
they've
all their
updated.
planets are flipped over. Yeah, they just haven't hit the update button.
Yeah.
You didn't spend any trade goods to score last turn?
I scored edge.
Oh, you scored edge. Okay. And then no money here. I'm gonna colorist rider on. What is this one?
But yes, definitely 100% hardcore.
I'll put it on purple.
Blaming the weather on you, Sunshine. So there you go.
You know, I have a practice
Hold on, sorry.
blame taker,
Wait.
so I think I can understand that. But I will try to bring what little sunshine I can into your life via this stream,
Oh, I appreciate that very much.
Any other after sounds good.
mostly through crude and tawdry insults, but occasionally I'll say something nice.
Yeah, insightful commentary and bounty insults. That's great.
It's great. Purple.
I have 15 votes for sale for 1 trade good. How you feel?
Ooh, purple selling them cheap.
I'll do it.
All right, done. 15 for Naz.
Alright, this is great for Nazroka. This is a delight for Nazroka. Nazroka is dancing on the table right now.
NRA is set up really well right now.
Yeah.
I'll sell 15 for 2.
I love how every time I say something, Bazo, who cannot hear what
You
I'm
should at least
saying,
charge him 2.
says like
Transfer
the
money
same
to
thing
real quick.
that I just said. It's
Yeah,
pretty great.
yeah, you guys are playing the same tune out of your particular
Asking for 2 at least.
particular voice box.
Except my voice is squeaky and his voice is
Good one.
decidedly not squeaky.
Bonus point. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, decidedly not sneaky or squeaky is probably the least we can say about it.
I'll tell you, one of my,
I mean, given that you've been crushing
one
on
of my
his
secret
voice the
sucks.
entire time.
Hey, I'm not here to objectify him, all right? Unless he wants to be objectified, in which case I am here for it.
Can I get
Yeah.
Someone-
Say,
I'm gonna
So, chat, I got to meet this fine Sunshine in person recently.
Yeah, yeah, Elspeth is taller than you would think, but still not very tall.
I think I might be taller than Cardinal, though.
You know, I will admit that if we lined you guys up, I think that board would be fairly flat and stable.
15 for you?
I'm also going to abstain.
Anyway, all right. So we seem to have a delightful prize in which
The real prize is how fast they got through the agenda phase.
I'd like to
it's true. Also, the fact that Bazo somehow got the Caleres Rider off on this.
but that is
That's spicy.
The law passes.
I can't believe that Claris gave Bazo the Claris Rider. I guess they decided to play nice now.
Thank you.
I think that Claris is in a situation where they are trying to desperately prove that they are worth more alive than dead.
But why would they blockade
I
the
will
home
not
system?
score a
then?
secret.
Maybe they talked about it. Maybe it was their way of like trying to get some leverage in the situation. It's hard to know.
Huh. I'm not sure.
That
It's
was
interesting.
Maybe Basso has darkened the skies and was like, I can score this in my home system or in your home system.
That's the kind of thing that Bazo might say. So, I'm here for it.
Okay. That was fun.
Very here for it.
All right, strategy phase. Any manipulate investments? Or I guess end of agenda phase. You can also get any last minute trades in.
Bum, bum, bum.
Bumping into the start of round 3 here on this beautiful Saturday for those of us who are in my time zone.
Go to trade.
It's a beautiful Saturday, except it's not very beautiful. It's very rainy and
Okay.
snowy and
Yeah,
but
yeah.
that's okay.
The outside here looks like man's hubris is the only reason that we're on top of this stupid snowy hill.
Yeah, I don't think you can darken your own system. I don't
Oh,
remember
thank
exactly
you,
what it is.
Ruthless. All right, yeah, no, our first rules correction to the chat. When we're like our second or third, hold on, I will go ahead and make sure Ruthless gets what is coming to them.
I'm inclined to work together. If possible, obviously.
I believe you, Ruthless. Sunshine's just a little excited
Yeah,
about
we
being a
can both
mod
be
for the
happy,
first
that's
time in his life.
possible. Let's see, what's
Yeah.
the objective?
I mean,
If we don't go crazy with small amounts of power, how will we ever understand how important it is to be careful about giving away great amounts?
I think technology would be nice.
Sure.
I'm doing a public service.
Sure. All right, so
Is there any world where I can borrow
it is
Aeronam
spooker
for a
time.
turn?
Time
I don't know
to
how
see.
we're gonna work that out. Like, it's not like you have Lightwave or anything.
I think the strategy phase here is going to be pretty what's the word I'm looking for?
Contentious,
I wanna try and-
spicy.
Contentious and game defining. I think
Space above Melon Zobat.
this is where everything starts to boil over. I think if we get a passive round 3, then
Over here. So I don't know if I can.
one of the front leaders has an easy time sinking it. But this should be where we see the lower scorers trying to disrupt the tempo of the higher scorers and take some points for themselves.
It worked out okay. But
Yeah, that Claris with hardly any plastic sitting up there with multiple
I'll take
block
8
on
and pray.
4 points is a little bit scary.
We'll talk.
I'm gonna public disgrace that.
Oh, the public disgrace of the
Whoa!
Imperial!
That is a good play too, because the Yasaro and the NRA have the same points, but NRA are so much better set up for the rest of this game.
Bassomatic, I think, is I am tapping into your guys' mind link right now because he's 100% thinking the same thing. He's like, I can't let the NRA get Imperial. I can't let them get that tempo and that guac. This is the time to disgrace before Yasarl has 17 sabotages to use on it, right?
Well, the Yasaro aren't the ones who the Yasaro are benefiting from this. The Yasaro are taking Imperial here.
I just think when you have these action cards, right, you're always thinking of like, when does Yasarl take this from me, or when does Yasarl have the Sabo for it?
But
Yasarl's not gonna
it's not the
this way.
Yasaro. Oh no, it was the Yasaro that got disgraced. Oh, you're right.
No. NRA got disgraced. NRA got
NRA
disgraced
got
off Imperial.
Oh, but
yeah.
Yasarl's not taking it.
Yasarl's not taking the Imperial.
Maybe Bazo thinks it's getting all the way back to him.
No. I think Bazo made the right call here, and I think NRA made the next best call, which is you have to take politics and you got to sell speaker upstream because you can't let yourself lose speaker control.
Yep, but I don't think you sell it. I think you have to just hand it. Because if I'm Soul here, I'm gonna be like, yeah, who are you gonna give it to other than me?
For sure. I mean, I'm talking to the queen of greed. Like, if I'm giving Seeker to someone, I'm still extracting value. I will sell it 2 up. I don't give a good goddamn.
Spicy. All right. So we have a technology pick by Extra, still not Imperial. This is wild. Bazo's gonna get Imperial off of this if he wants it. He doesn't have to take it, but I would, right? Because then you're double scoring. You may be able to negotiate with Soul. You can't give the Imperial to the Soul.
Yes.
You can't give it to the soul.
Yeah, I gotta catch up. I didn't score around 1.
All right. That is
So I hope you
both
can
sensible
get
and
it,
super spicy. I love it.
Right,
Probably
right.
just
Yeah.
works perfectly.
You could give it to
I
me.
guess.
I'd be cool with that if you
I
did.
mean, yeah.
Yeah, no, that
Right.
that ended up being a huge public disgrace for Barony.
Get that card.
Yeah, seriously.
Brilliant.
I figured I would get like a decent one, maybe, but
That worked out. I mean, hey, it worked out. And stopping NRA from having it ultimately is very important because yeah, so I agree that Claire's was greedy with the trade pick. I'm not sure. So purple should kick him. Probably won't.
Yeah, I think purple plays passively with him. I think he's got kids gloves on.
Yeah, red may do something, but is now more focused on Imperial. And green, well, green probably should actually just like roll right into Claris, but we'll see if they do it or if we see if they don't. Dun,
Yeah, it
dun,
depends how
dun.
is Barony negotiating for control of Megatol, right? Like I don't think that they're just fighting for it. I think Soul's gonna have the ground most of the time. So then what are they offering? Like what value do they have that convinces Soul, like, hey, let me score to get back in this game?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Diplo.
Well, Claris are in this game. Like Claris are in the lead. So
No,
anything...
not Colaris. I'm talking about Barony. Barony's on the one.
Oh yeah. Barony has a decent argument that like, here Soul, you eat Claris, I will go on Rex.
Just to pop leadership right
And
off.
if I were Soul, I would take that. I wouldn't mind Barony being in
So Yssarl has leadership. That's pretty funny. They've been offered $1 to pop leadership.
$1, I think.
They really, really don't have to.
I'm playing it right off the bat. I'll say that.
About
Okay, so this is a Yssarl leadership stall, and that is way scarier than a normal leadership stall. Am I right?
Oh yeah. There's no outlasting it. If Yssarl doesn't want you to go, you don't go.
Yeah.
All right.
I think I'm gonna wait right now and.
Wow. So been offered multiple dollars, not taking it.
Doubtful.
That's spicy. I like it.
Extra's paying for that quash now. That's really rough for him.
Yeah, but it was a quash that would have been good for the rest of the table other than extra. So, it wasn't one they were going to be able to get paid for. It's not like one of those like, this sucks for everyone, let me quash it. Get the table to pay.
Exactly. I think they made the right call quashing, and I think they made the right call with tech because they could pop, take predictive, and get themselves out of like missing the Imperial, which I think is what they want to do.
Yeah, but they're still in a really tricky spot here, I think.
Yeah, and it's not ideal, right? Going down predictive, like you're not integrated economy extra. Although I would love it if he did that just so I could see it.
But now you're sitting there, you're looking at Yssarl, who's never gonna pop leadership until they want to, and here they are stall tacticsing, throwing mechs everywhere.
And you've got 2 activations as extra. You've got the plastic to move on them. Is that what you do? Do you just get aggressive and try to claim things and force the pop?
I think if you do that, you end up in a really bad spot, though. I don't know if they
Yeah.
can support that, because I don't think they can necessarily win the ground. It would be spicy. I
It
mean,
would.
well, we'll see how it goes, but if I were extra, that is not where I would be going. They don't really have the movement either. Like, they could... I don't think they'd win the Arnon Mir fight. Maybe the Zobat
They've got Quan. They got 2 mechs on Quan. They could take a planet.
or Sokolog and Laser.
Yeah.
They could... I think they could do, like, Sokolog Laser. Maybe they could take Mir, but that's pretty iffy. You very easily get blown up by, like, PDS.
I think Sokolog Laser is the play if you're going to be aggressive, though, because you've got to shut down that extra dock if you're going to get in
But
Yssarl's
you
face.
might not... But if your PDS on your mechs miss, then you're not winning that space battle.
Yeah, they don't really have, and they don't have the unit upgrades. They don't, surprisingly, they didn't get that hero. Without that hero, you're just so plastic light. You just don't have they're in the highest value resource slice they could ask for. But they're just, I think that you're right. They're just straddling on the edge. That Yssarl commitment to plastic is really paying off. They can't be bullied as aggressively.
Yeah. All right, and so we had a stall tactics turn 1. Now we are on Soul on Diplo. They're thinking clearly. Big thinks, very think.
Then you can see the whisper from red to green, like the negotiations starting.
Yep. and we'll see what amounts
Okay, yeah.
there.
I'm going to activate my home system. I'm gonna build.
Phasmatic just now responding to my "Are you coming?" post from earlier today. Clearly, they were indeed coming. Got there.
And then, are you gonna?
And I'm gonna do the trapment.
And any responses to my offer?
Oh, sorry, I didn't see.
Oh, okay. So $4, and you get it back next round.
Did you whisper it in chat?
Yeah.
How far back?
I'll just send it again.
I'm gonna have to think on that more.
Okay, fair enough. I don't have a ton of time, but sure. I'd rather do it the peaceful.
I'm going to use JR to place a space dock at home.
I built 4 fighters that turn and only put 3 on there, so add 1 more.
And that cost me 3 resources. Sure, let's spin.
So if you ever want to
and-
use tokens, if you have a number pad on your keyboard, you just press 1. That's straight good. Sorry, 2 is fighters, I think. Yeah, press 2 on your number pad, and it'll warp in a little fighter token.
Oh, sorry. Yes, 2 texts and 2 colors is what we have here.
Carry on.
Which is probably why Yasaro went Lightwave instead of Magion, but I still don't like it.
No, I still don't like it either. I think that they had Magion and they didn't have to biostem and they could have thought value elsewhere.
But they're not scoring that this round anyway. They're only teching once at most. And they have yet to follow tech a single time this game. So, wee.
Yeah, that was the other thing that really threw me. I mean, they didn't know diversify research at the time, but not following tech again. If they had followed it for biostems, then Lightwave makes perfect sense.
Now, they didn't know
perfect.
about diversify research when they made that decision either.
Yeah,
but it is going to come back to bite you. Generally, not teching for multiple rounds early in the game is very, very dangerous.
The red skips.
I've recently become a bigger fan of certain factions passing up the round 1 tech to get some early plastic out.
But I
so
don't
that you
think
can
very
thread.
many factions want to pass up on round 1 and round 2.
I'll give you 1
100%. That's where the decision doesn't make sense.
whenever you want it, and not.
But, maybe they have something weird in mind. Who knows?
Extra's leaning hard to not get leadership stalled.
Uh-huh.
Just,
Spicy,
Um,
spicy, spicy.
just
They
to tell me
cannot
about,
trade action cards,
when it's your
but
turn again. I'm
No, but
anyway.
Okay.
you can still try to seduce the Yssarl.
the Yssarl are like bound chicka wow wow.
And I am scan linking Hope's End.
Or at least when I'm Yssarl, I'd be like,
Does he get the volatile? I don't know what the deck's like. Oh, he gets the volatile! That's huge.
that's nice
That
for them.
extra
It's
token?
not gonna protect them from the
That
Yssarl
helps,
stall.
the stall
No,
afterwards.
but it gives the extra path to get out with a secret objective. Yep, they threw it straight in. Yep. They don't have to break the bank now in fear. They can just play a slow round like everybody else.
Yep.
And that's it.
Although they may get stalled out of doing more stuff. Like that is the risk, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Like
But I
they
mean, you're
may
extra, right?
Well, yeah, but not being able to follow anything except for Imperial is tough.
Sure, but I think what you have to do when you're pinned against the wall in situations like this, and you've got something like this Yssarl who's like, I can't be bought, like you're getting stalled out. You really have to, in the heat of the moment, be able to take a step back, identify your objectives, and then figure out where your limited resources can go to fulfill them. I think Xshot getting this token, that scan link, was a great use. Now they can follow Imperial, keep a potential secret tempo going. And just use the agent to try to maximize whatever build they do get. Because this other token they have is still a build at home or
I
a
need
forward
the
dock.
planets so I can score, dude.
That is true.
You're blocking.
They don't have a
my
forward
call,
dock,
which
though,
is
so.
fair enough, I suppose. But I'm not going to score 2 objectives when I've only scored 1 with Imperial this round. So you can work with me on it or not. I got to score.
Wow.
What else can I do? 3 planets.
What
Yeah,
do
I'm
you need
trying.
the planet itself for? The
It's
deck?
my 3rd deck skip. It's my 3rd deck skip. Yes, sir. I guess I could do edges, but I don't have enough command counters for that. I don't have enough counters for edges. So I guess
I mean, it's a negotiation that has to happen.
like
Oh, yeah.
I can wait 1 turn.
If you
But I'm just gonna activate it.
Offer to send him a homemade Christmas album, Basso, of you singing.
Go from
He'll take it in a heartbeat.
think about it. Follow my lone strategy.
I wish I could abuse my power to ask him to give us a let it snow in the chat, but I feel like that crosses a couple boundaries I can't cross. I think this is a good time for chat to share their unwashed opinions. So let's hear it. I'm curious what you guys do in Bazo's position now, where you've got an unfriendly soul on Mechatol and plenty of ground forces. Doesn't look good for your game. Where do you go with it, right? You've got this Caleris who's finally putting plastic on the board. You've got Soul defended. We've got a baby in the chat.
Yep, clearly.
Sorry, there's my co-pilot talking.
Cute and very precise statement.
Yeah.
I unmuted to say blue. I think we're good on tech skips because hopefully I'll be able to grab one here in half a sec. Even extra is unfortunate. Wheel spin.
oh White, did you see my message to you?
Wait, no, I'm not waiting.
Green, give me just 1 second.
That's cool.
Let me read my messages here. Oh, you don't need it this round. That's fine. That actually
Okay.
saves me some trouble if
Okay.
you don't
If
need
that's
me
the
to
case,
use
then
it.
yeah, red, I'd be cool with that if you gave me Archon Vow back next round.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Okay.
All right, they find collaboration on negotiating the text kit for Barony's score. I think Sam, I think that is the take of the game is you're not taking Mechatol from Soul, you're just keeping Imperial out of his hands. The guac is shard, and it comes with the hefty benefit of eliminating the person in first. So I think you really have to start to consider what the game state looks like with this board. Nobody's
I-
taking Mechatol easily.
I completely agree. Also, it's gonna be hard
Sure,
to
what the
keep
heck?
Soul's greedy mitts off of Rex.
Green
You
and I are
may
game
actually sell Speaker 2 back to Bazo and say that
stripping.
you have to take
Green,
Imperial
you
again,
can
I
just put your
guess.
support in.
Honestly, it's a good strategy. It puts Basso in a good spot. It keeps it out of
It
Soul's
puts Bazo in
hands.
a very difficult spot because that Imperial is not going to be worth much to him.
And then you can just click on my support down here.
I think him having the power, I think him holding the Imperial card has a certain level of value. Especially, I mean, he's Barony, right? He can continue to cycle secrets if he's not getting anything good. I think that's more attractive if his secrets are bad.
That's probably true.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, look, pizza's here. Didn't get too burnt in the oven, apparently.
oh, good green.
Well, let's wait and see what his hot takes for this game are before we give this man any credit or attention.
That's fair. Sunshine, I don't know how you missed Fantasy. I'm very sad about it. It
Oh,
got
I'm
posted in
heartbroken.
lots of places.
I won my first football fantasy league this year, which has pretty much been the defining moment of my career.
I mean, if we're talking fantasy, I need some Yasara wins. But
I pretty much
you
live.
could have guessed that. Probably.
I live in a fantasy, so it's nice sometimes when it aligns with
Never took off
reality.
the 2 infantry
Sunshine's whole life is fantasy. It's okay.
for the 3 infantry token.
As a quick recap to those who are just joining our stream, we are looking at a Caleris and now a Soul tied at 4. Caleris sitting on 2 guac with Custodians and Shard. Soul having earned their points the hard way, taking Mechatol and Imperial, as well as a support swap with Soul and NRA, which I think is a good thing for Soul with how negotiations with Barony are going to go as they proceed into this game.
It does put Barony in an interesting spot where Barony could swap with Caleris and then just rely on the rest of the table to slay them. And that can put a lot of pressure on the resources of the rest of the table. I also could see Bazo swapping with the Yasaro because they're unlikely to ever actually have to fight. It would be relatively convenient.
As the expert Yusarl caster here, I would like to ask, like, from the Yusarl point of view, do you think that's the right call? Do you think they want that support swap with Barony?
I think that I think you really wanted this swap with NRA, or with Soul, but because those are both gone, I think that the Barony one is okay. I probably would try for the extra one first,
Let's do that.
but if I couldn't get the extra one, then absolutely, and the extra one would come with extra baggage of not ever shooting at me unless I'm trying to
that
take
was
your
on
stuff.
the 0 up to
Agreed. That's the rough part about support swapping with extra is they still have so many ways to aggravate and antagonize you, be it agenda phase, be it PDS shots frequently.
Right, so it would come with an extra caveat. And honestly, as Yusaro, depending on how aggressive I'm feeling that day, I might want to just beat up the Yusaro or the extra. In which case, yeah, the Barony swap makes perfect sense. The only person as Yusaro in this situation that I'm not swapping with is Caleris, and it's just because they're too far ahead. And as Yusaro, you need to keep people back enough that you can stall to win at the end.
Just taking the 2 I just spent.
I do want to give a little bit of a shout out to Kyle Q here because I think he's doing okay. He's unlocking the hero is a rough part for the extra, but I think that what he should be leaning toward is eyeballing Yusaro Slice, and I think he should have been looking at that earlier, and that he's played a little passively. I mean, he took Quan. That was a good aggressive move, but I think he has to rely on the table to do some win slaying, which means he has to get ahead of the Yusarl. I'm curious how you feel about that. Where do you think this extra Yusarl relationship lies?
Well, I think the extra have missed the boat.
Do I
for
make
doing
this
that at
richer? Do
point.
I mean, a command token isn't
Yusarl has
the
enough
worst
force
thing
that it's going to
ever.
significantly harm you to try to
Agreed,
do that.
100%.
And so at this point, and also Yusarl
Yeah, I'm
trying to
actually going to
leadership
take the
value.
token.
I mean, perhaps you try to extort for leadership to get popped.
So they both guard the
Maybe it
discard.
works, but you're not in as good as a strong position as you were last round to do that. So
Yeah.
if
Damn.
extra really wanted to do that, I
Oh,
would have done it last round.
That's fun.
And that's where I think extra should have been looking. But it's hard sometimes, right? You're playing peace turtles. They worm their
Right.
little piece inside your brain.
And Sam, I actually disagree that Lightwave makes no sense. So
That's it for me.
knowing diversify research, obviously you really want to have had green.
All right,
Cards, but
gentlemen.
with
A
knowing
little bit
diversify
of
research,
money
is there,
for
it is reasonable to
coming,
take
so I'm
Lightwave
going
if
to
you
do
do not
trade.
want to take DET or
And
anti-mass, because
quick
you
version.
eventually want Lightwave anyway.
I'm neighbors with everyone. I'm willing
and
to
you can use it as a
do X minus one with red, blue, and white, and X minus
I don't
two
like
with
the
green
double
and
pass on
purple.
deck at all.
After been so friendly this whole time?
Excuse me?
The extra, we've been so friendly this whole time. You want to do X minus 2?
That means you get 2 trade goods and I get 2.
Yeah, but I just not worth it for me. So I'll do X minus 1, but unfortunately I won't do X minus 2.
Wait.
It's
who's
tough
that?
being a
Purple?
4 commodity faction when
Yeah, this is
everyone
purple.
feels the need
Okay,
to lean
sorry,
blue.
a bit.
When I see,
Hmm.
I mean,
Yellow, here's one from red. I'm just gonna put it in your trade.
when I see 3 2 commodity factions,
On the side, so I can keep count.
Okay, yeah.
I play the table. I just start free refreshing everybody. I think that you can merit so much goodwill. It's a lot easier to kind of force certain soft objectives your way.
Well, and 2 commodity
It's rough out
factions
here
are
now.
not actually like getting much for their
Let's do
value
that.
anyway.
Exactly right. Like it's 2 trade goods, maybe 1 trade good if
Well,
the
it's
X
one
minus
for
1
you,
you.
one for them.
Yeah,
I'm interested. I don't.
just build different plastic.
But I'll
We
do
are
But this is a
neighbors, yeah.
situation where
We
it's
are
the
neighbors.
Polaris who have trade,
Because
and
you
there
are
are
next
4
to Mechatrol.
commodity at the table.
Oh,
Oh,
because
yeah.
you were weird. Yes,
I
yes,
know.
Claire.
The X
Wonderful.
minus 2 is
I'll do it. Yep. Do you want me to just? I'll take your trade goods, and you want me to just hand you this commodity and the trade good. Where do you want to put it? Over here.
I don't think
yes.
they're actually
Perfect.
neighbors.
There you
So,
go.
okay, so
Oh no, they are.
continue
Or,
green.
No, they're not.
Claris is technically neighbors with everyone adjacent to Megatol. So it looks
yeah,
like
there you go. There you
Yasarl's
go.
the only one cut out.
Is
And
Yeah,
Yasarl's
well,
adjacent a different way.
No, he said no.
Yeah, I won't do it for air. X minus 2.
okay, and purple.
4 commodities solidarity. They're not giving in.
I might blow up that cruiser. You have hanging out.
I'm just checking you 2 are the 4 trade good guys, so I'm
That don't mean anything. I need the 4 trade goods to stay competitive.
I love it. That's the attitude. Stand up for your rights, turtle.
No deal, then no deal. So I would be willing to do X minus 1 with both of you two.
Wonderful. Thank
I'd
you.
do that.
Okay.
Okay.
The
Oh my
Polaris have
God.
caved.
Announce it to the press. The Calaris break the X minus 2 commodity strike. Solidarity in labor. That's what I'm talking about, purple and green.
I think if only one of them had said no, then maybe
Then I should have
that would have
like
worked out for.
Yeah. They had to stick together. They had to both be like, nope, hope for the better deal.
Take the 3 green
Yep.
and up. Oh,
And this is why
of
collective
them is mine.
bargaining works.
Here we go.
Yep. Little civics lesson for you degenerates.
Stuff I get from trade, and then I do my thing. Oh yes. Okay. I mixed up my payment earlier. I should have done that. Okay. Okay.
what? Did you have commodities to start?
Yes. I start out with commodities. So
I would have watched you. I would have watched
I-
you.
Okay. I'm fine with that if that's okay for the rest. Then I get
Yeah, you gotta get that sorted out ahead of
So,
time on your Claris.
1,
Mm-hmm.
It's very inconvenient.
3 from trade, right? And the commodities are refreshed. That should be correct now. Otherwise, don't know.
Once Caleres passes, this is a moment I'm excited for because this is the last chance, I think, to activate Caleres' dock before they get a build off. And it looks like it's going to be as fat of a build as they can make it. So will we see Barony or Soul try to cut that? Or is this just going to be Yellow getting away with seizing 2 guac and having a pretty solid slice all told?
We will
That
see.
Dread 2.
Dread 2s for Bazo.
Deck.
That's spicy.
Yeah.
We got a lot of them on the board. We got 4 of them right now. And Barony Dreads are not anything you can sneeze at.
No. We're not seeing a table that feels well equipped to handle a big Barony Dread fleet. So NRA does have flagship, which is good. I think they're probably the best to defend against that with their mechs and their flagship.
Yeah, I think that Soul probably gets to still keep Rex, but Barony's gonna get everything else that they want. Although,
Yeah.
they did make already a deal to get the planet that they need. They can score edges nice and easy after that. I think this is gonna be a reasonable.
And I'll get an action card for Hopeset.
Yeah,
Staying
we'll
in
we'll
it,
see
looking
how
for
far.
guac still, but that guac could later be shard.
Yeah, I think we see how far Bazo is willing to push because I think Soul they're probably negotiated, and Soul has the ground game on the places Soul wants it. So what does Red really take there, right? Like they negotiate for Archon Vale. It doesn't make any sense to get in the 2-1-1-2 at Earner Lore.
Yeah, so then I guess the big question is Barony going to try to eat Caleres? And
God, I hope so.
I mean, I probably would. Honestly, in that position, you have a straight shot to the home system, and I just go.
Plus, think of it this way. This is a tournament game. This is a competitive opportunity. You've been stuck with Barony over Arborek. You have to send a message to everyone out there that is sitting next to you. You will eat them. This is not your boat floaty. I'm going to leave my home open for 4 turns while I dig for relics game. All right? People die. That's why I want to see Basso play heavy. But it looks like he's just taking Archon Vale. So
I mean, that's still giving him all the scoring opportunities, and he's still gonna have a much stronger
Nice, you
foot
spent
on
it.
Caleres in the long
I
run.
clicked stuff with somebody
Simply
routine,
because,
but I'm gonna do
what's
plasma
your
story
next
instead.
tech here? It's probably Duranium.
Oh,
and
actually, hold
your
on. Sorry,
next
before I
tech
do
after
that,
is
White, you're not
non-Prime,
interested in an
and you're
alliance swap, are you?
darn near unstoppable.
Yeah, we
with
are.
Dreads. Till someone gets War Suns.
he is fishing for the NRA Alliance.
Somewhere.
Yeah, sorry. Before I do this move, we are on Malice.
After it's a stick.
So if Barony gets this NRA Alliance, he's going to get to explore again here. I don't know if he's fishing for something in particular, but he may just be looking to get the Alliance early so that every planet he starts
No,
taking.
'cause that's gonna be a waste of a tech skip. I think we only got one left in the deck, right?
NRA sitting at prefab 2. This is a nice spot for
So,
NRA.
okay, I'll do this. Stick
No, I
that.
got it.
Yep. Yeah, I was trying to block.
I didn't have Sims, but I want to do DET instead.
Yeah, the fact that nobody has DET yet until right.
Mind-blowing.
Getting it.
Sorry, Red. No hard feelings.
That'll never happen in a game with me.
Would be good for me.
I will go out of
Yusaro
my own
getting
tech.
that is so weird. But okay.
They've got nothing to do, right? Just activate empties and wait if extra's playing nice.
It's true.
Plagiarize as well, so they're getting 2 and 2 if they want it.
This leadership style is
That
super
4 trade
real
goods to me,
also.
right, Red?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Apologies.
Okay.
Plagiarize. That's actually great.
Yeah,
very
they've got
genius.
2 and 2 locked down, and there's some good tech out there.
But not going for the 2 and 2, going for the gravity drive. Man, this blue tech Yusaro thing. I don't know.
I don't understand what's happening anymore. I don't understand.
It's something that a lot of people do, but
I'm just gonna pop
am not a
Diplo,
huge fan of it.
unless anybody has anything to say about it.
I'm a much, much bigger fan of,
No.
Nope.
Not much to say.
green Yusaro, but that's okay.
Yeah, I think that this tech path is confusing and scary, and because I don't understand it, I'm going to lash out against it. So I don't get it. I don't know if it's going to take it.
It is not my
to have it do it on.
I'm all for weird stuff, right? Like I think the Sling Relay Cabal build is the only way to do them. It's just so fun sitting there.
Use the agent to explore. Is anyone okay if I do that now?
I'm cool with that.
One sling really helps when you
Yeah, it's a bit late for that essay.
Mm-hmm.
I'd contest that.
Okay, that's fine.
What was the contesting there?
A late explore from NRA, I think,
Yeah.
or it might have been Xjaw with ScanLink, but somebody was supposed to explore something. I don't think it was Extra now. Looking at the tokens. I would like to take a moment here to thank our donation destination for this game, the Burner Foundation for Runaway Teens. When the home you belong in is not your own. Burner continues to provide services for the community by inserting himself generally forcefully into the homes of others, which provides a lot of opportunity for those in our community to learn. So I just wanted to give that shout out to our boy.
Oh my god.
Would you wanna?
What's up?
I was just curious why you'd want to use your agent last round when you just got prefab. That's weird.
I
Well,
wanted to strike while the iron was hot. I thought my math was bad. I didn't know when tech was going to happen, so I didn't want to wait around.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Sorry, just curious.
I would love, I could have tried to line it all up, but I don't think the money is nice, but I don't know what I was going to spend it on, other than tech, which I would have to have prefab for. But, sorry, I'm whispering blue, but it looks like yellow is also whispering blue, so I'm out of
sorry, I'm
typing.
missing all these whispers.
Everyone whispering USRL, USRL. Not really.
I mean, we could talk about the table. I'm fine with that. If that's easier. Two questions for you, Blue. Leadership timing. I see you have 3 more action cards and 2 more tokens, and probably some other way to stall. Is it going to be a while for that?
I mean, yeah, I don't have any reason to play it right now.
Okay.
Except that every action card played is going to go against you from here on out. Usually people do this at the last round of the game. The leadership stall. Just FYI.
Sure.
The early leadership stall
I
is
mean, I understand.
okay. The fact
But
that
yeah,
USRL
if there's
doesn't
no
have the
there's no benefit
mechanisms
to me to
built
play
in
it.
yet
So
I still got $2 on it.
to replenish
I mean,
their action
if
cards
other
and
people
make
want
sure
to
they
throw other
continue
money at
having
it,
a lot,
sure,
it's
maybe
very,
I could
very concerning
be
for them.
convinced. But
Because this means they may not be able to always pass last in the end of the game, and that is a big problem if you're the
Other
because that is
question,
your only way
Blue.
to win the game.
I'd love to.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
okay, yeah, I saw your thing.
I'm flexible, but I know it's worth.
I'm
No, I
sorry.
think-
I'll try to make my mech go higher. It's a thing. Up.
I mean, my main question
Okay.
is
Hopefully
yeah, I mean,
that's a
what's
little bit
the
better.
offer
I don't
gonna
know.
be as good to me as a point for you?
See if that's.
If that makes sense.
That's my question to you. Is it 5
That is
trade
fair.
goods? Is it Alliance plus all my votes? I know. I'll be creative.
Okay.
I mean, I think every person who has played in this community has a story of a Yasarl player stalling and then winning the game, right? It happened to me like 2 days ago. I'm sure it happens every day to someone. But yeah, I think that you bring up a lot of good points. I'm curious.
Every day,
to see-
Yasarl gets their action card wings.
Every time a Yasarl player outstalls the table and wins, the goblin gets their ears.
I love it. I love it so much. I have a Obviously, I have a
That'd
Yusarl jersey,
be-
but
That's another option.
oh my God, Sunshine.
I mean, different option. I could take Cormand. I could attempt to take Cormand, which
Oh my goodness, I'm sorry that my audio is
there's
apparently
really one
too
red,
soft.
but
I'm trying to
pretty
fix
sure
it.
it's the red skip. So
Are you wearing a Burger King crown right now?
Yeah, it's for my Mahat cosplay for in real life TI games.
you retreat.
It just makes me feel better than others.
Someday I'm gonna require that for a game, except it's gonna be a Frankie game, and we're just gonna have chaos.
It's fun.
I'll require
it's
cosplaying.
silly doing these little.
But I'll make people cosplay the.
You do, yeah.
I'll make people cosplay
If I bring a carrier and a
Franken
fighter versus
factions.
your carrier and fighter,
You
sure,
just gotta lean into the like budget TI, right?
Right, yeah, but I'm saying like I have to roll the gravity rift.
Yeah, but like it would be really funny because you'd have to have like a little bit of Yusarl, a little bit of whatever, like just whatever your faction is made of.
You'd have to draft like weeks in advance.
You don't, but
It's like
if
you wear
say,
your
"Wait,
Burger
next
King
round,
crown from a
that's
hawk,
fine,
but you
we
painted
can do
green
that."
for Yusarl.
Then I'll expect it next round. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If it's if it hurts your timing now, I'm flexible. I got the green. I got my 2 and 2 colors. That's fine. But
sure.
I love when chat
control
picks up the
objectives are
vibe.
hard to score, so I'm trying to get ahead of it.
Yeah,
Chat is doing a great job today. Great job, chat.
just like, yeah.
You don't know me, Dodge. Yeah, well, Brass, we know that you stayed up all night like
No.
2 nights ago.
It would be better. It all relies on the Red Explorer, right? If I don't do it now, then I will be asking for Arnam Mir or Lazar, right? If someone grabs that red.
Yeah, so Brass, this has been a spicy game so far. We right now have a Yusarl leadership stall in round
I want to
3.
make deals, but I also know it's like right now I'm like.
But they have a very weird tech situation.
And Calaris and Soul all have a bonus point, and of those 3 people, you were the one who scored the first round, so it feels like I'm helping out the leader if I really make some kind of deal, and I'm like, what's worth it for me here? Like, how can I find a bonus point out of it? And I don't know. You know what I mean? Like at the same time too, I don't have any super good reason not to. You know.
I see what you're saying. Also, yeah, the
How
flip
about
side
this?
is if
What
I get
about-
desperate, you know.
Sure. How about this? If the deal can involve your ceasefire, then I can work something out, whether it's like exploring Corman this round so someone else doesn't steal it ahead of you. Like, are you certain it's the next one? How many are left?
There's 1 left. I thought
Okay.
I had it locked up on Zobat, but there were 3 left.
Okay. So like
There's
you're
the
certain
green
you can
one.
get it on Corman now, then like, or wherever. I don't know where else you can get to.
That's the problem. It's hard to get
Yeah.
it anywhere else.
Okay.
Right.
I mean, if it can be like it has to be a couple things. Like if this gets destroyed, I'd like to be compensated for it. If not, no worries. A ceasefire and then just like something else like a trade good or 2 on top of that.
Like a forever ceasefire?
There's definitely cosplay in Twilight
like your
Imperium,
ceasefire,
but
promissory note.
I am not an expert at these
You just
things.
you
Looks like Kyle's having a little bit of a hard time staying in the game. Just keeps getting kicked on and off. Hopefully he gets that worked out.
I mean,
Like,
I'm asking, is it a security? Like, are you worried? Giving my ceasefire out is
like,
pretty
yeah, exactly. I know it is, right? But it's also like helping you out. Like you score a tough control objective, and you're in the lead, and then you have the tech skip one in the bank.
This is a very spicy negotiation.
Like it's helping you out a lot. Like the
I like what he's trying to get.
value out of it.
I like what he's logic.
for you of the ceasefire.
Yep.
Right, like.
Well, because you've got like massive fleets next to me. Like I don't know when I'll need it, but like some point it's going to be useful. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Like, if I'm going to give you that big favor, like I think ceasefire is like the minimum starting point for me. Otherwise, it's just like if it's not worth it for you to give a ceasefire, then just take it. You know what I mean? It's not like I can stop you.
Right. Yeah, well, that's what I'm trying to avoid. Right. Is just coming in
Sure.
and blooding
And
your
I
lip.
mean, personally, I would love to.
A hill in
but I
Austin
just don't know. For what I'm giving you,
sounds exactly like my uncle, and it's throwing me every time he talks.
Because it's not that you can give me a bonus point that I don't
Oh my
have. Because
goodness.
right now, I don't think this game is going to round 6. It's ending in round 5. We've got 1 hot potato point, 2 bonus points already. 3 of us have scored in round 1. 2 of the people caught up.
Have the casters been in any
Like, it's
quote
not going to
unquote
round
loud
6.
negotiations? I
Even
have
with
been in
this
loud
ceasefire, I still feel like
negotiations
I'm giving
several
you too much and
times.
being too accommodating.
My parents are divorced, if that's what you're asking.
Seems to notice
Oh my
that.
god. No,
But, like,
yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
I've
Ceasefire is, like,
definitely
no
gotten
starting
in
point for
yelling
negotiations.
negotiations.
If
Okay,
that's
so
too
what
much
about
for you,
this?
then just take it.
What about this? What about this? If I make you speaker, I don't get
Uh-huh.
Imperial. Does that cool off my momentum and make you less? Like, then I'm not double scoring, right?
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
I totally get what you're saying. Like, if I'm a threat,
Yeah.
don't just let threats.
I
walk
mean,
in.
if
I
he's
can
willing to
reduce
sell
if
speaker
it's
forward,
making you
that's
speaker reduces
wild.
That is a
my
bold
momentum, I
sale.
can make it
Then
a
if
He
that happens, you pop leadership.
Yeah.
he's
You
got some
I pop
confidence
leadership for
that
that. Don't you pop leadership for that? I pop
I
leadership for that.
I'd pop leadership for
I
that.
do see what you're saying. You're not getting Imperial. Ugh,
But I think he's negotiating for the tech skips as well.
I don't know. It's like, am I?
Well, Yusaro already scored that, I think.
It just
Yeah. He's Soul's negotiating to try to score.
out of this,
Mhm.
other than like being maybe
Not Soul
slightly less
NRA, right?
convenient for you, which isn't really.
Sorry, NRA, yes, not Soul.
What does that mean for like Caleris or Soul or whoever else could?
Exactly. You're helping by stopping me. You're helping someone else. I mean, legit. I can.
Yeah, so
We can
K
do it a couple
Ruthless,
ways.
I
I can just
also
pay you for
would
that
sell
fleet. I
the
can
speaker
pay you
back
up
to
front
Barony in
and
this
then give you
situation
some
because I don't want to give it to
insurance on the
Soul while
rift.
they're secure.
Maybe if that's what it takes.
But I
Watch, have 95 trade
definitely
goods and then the spend 5 trade goods comes up.
wouldn't want to sell it forward to Yusaro, but I guess if that's how you
Yeah.
get out of the leadership
Yeah,
stall,
I
it's
mean,
worth it.
triggers are nice, but it's like I want some kind of flexibility, and like the ceasefire is like feels like I could potentially have some kind of value, although even that's kind of uncertain. And I understand you
Right.
don't want to trade it, but it's like you are getting something certain for something uncertain.
I guess
You know?
we should wrap this up probably to move things along.
Yes, I agree.
I guess here's my deal. If I give you my ceasefire, that neutralizes me as a threat in the future. You can do whatever you want to me when you have my ceasefire, and you could win slay me. That doesn't slow down Caleris or Soul. If I make
Sure.
you speaker, that slows me down and gives you and potentially extra if you want to work out a deal some value over those others. That's where I'm.
That's spicy. That's
I
really,
I like it.
really
Unconventional
spicy.
speaker plays all day.
I'm gonna activate Cormand. I'm gonna bring a. Oh man.
Did he take the
probably
deal or no?
Just, if you're open to it, a carrier fighter mech
Okay.
and a ground force, in there, and then you retreat as soon as you can. I make you speaker. I pay for anything that blows up in the rift, which would I guess be everything if it blew up. So that role matters to me maybe more than it does to you. And then if nothing blows up, then you get an extra 2 trade goods on top of it. If everything blows up, that's all my money. So
That's a sexy deal for the Yusaro. Take it.
That sounds good. And can we also
Take it 1,000 times.
Up and the
command counter if I can retreat here? That would
you won't be able to retreat there. Oh, actually, if he brings the stuff, he can float over that.
you just a non-binding deal to move out. Obviously, my big fleet is right next door, so you better move out.
Okay, and you said
That's great for Yusaro. Saves the triangle.
Yeah.
Gets your scoring online. Puts you in really good spot. Love it.
I'm fine with that.
That's really
not
good
even-
for extra too. This is a window back into the game for them.
Throw in leadership next round too, or am I just asking for literally the entire moon? I'm saving you a command counter with Zobat.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, hey, Turtles, will you still be willing to pay me a trade good for leadership?
And every dang dollar he can.
Leadership as well.
Cool. God almighty.
He's 100% embraced the spirit. His methods are inscrutable. He's getting every last dollar he can out of these moments.
Man, I don't love this Yisrael tech path, but this Yisrael negotiate deal is. I'm here for that for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I think giving out
Super
ceasefire is
spicy.
99% of the time one of the worst things you can do, unless you are Pizza JJ and can sell your way into anything.
Yeah, Pizza JJ is a special
Oh
case.
man, do I bring this to to lock it in? Would that make you mad? That's a change, but it would make sure I land.
Yeah, as long as you don't do AFB, because I want to be able to absorb hits. Like, just
Yeah.
it'd be useful if I could get my. Yeah.
I mean, that
Yeah,
mech is shooting in
AFB
the
is
sky
optional,
too. There's a
right?
pretty good shot that
Somebody?
all the ships are gonna just explode.
You're right.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, cool. Yeah, I won't IFB. It's just extra HP for me. Cool. We did it. No IFB. Declare retreat.
Yep.
Cool. Love it. Now we will make combat rolls.
Wait.
Combat.
So I can't retreat to here because it has. Oh no, wait, no, you got no units. Yeah, okay, that works. Cool.
DET retreat coming in handy.
Perfect. That worked out perfectly for you,
Just,
Sarl.
rolling for the gravity rift.
Yeah, let's see if they make it through the rift though.
I mean, if they don't, they're still getting
Oh
paid.
shoot.
Roll
Oh, you have DET. Good. I was about to say, no, we
Yeah.
botched it with the retreat, but your DET
No.
saved everything. Praise the Lord.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Praise the Lord.
Okay.
Oh.
The Lord of little black frontier tokens.
Oh god, that was
Rip.
not what I wanted.
Oh, there goes an NRA agreed to pay for it all.
Yeah.
He's doing it too.
Life savings.
Oh, Nra!
Oh my god.
The rift is a hungry beast.
That's a happy Yisrael. They need to note that they don't need the counter down.
Yeah, Yisrael basically
Or
got a
do they need
free
the counter down?
scuttle.
I actually don't know the answer to that. Do you know the answer to that?
Finally.
There we go. That was a tech skip
Well,
explore.
I'm just
too.
gonna
That
assume
was
they know what they're doing.
huge.
Because I don't know if it
That
has
was
to be locked down
exactly
if
what
you have no
I
ships that
needed.
make it to the retreat zone or not. I have no idea.
They
I've never had
knew
that happen.
they knew the Explorer was waiting. That was really good. They knew the Explorer was waiting. They negotiated Corman. They got the Explorer.
Well, that was part of the discussion, yeah.
I missed that
Yisrael
part
knew
of the
that was.
discussion. That's
yeah.
beautiful.
No, I don't see it.
Keep your eyes on that deck. Report remaining.
You did before.
I don't
Does
see
anybody
it.
else see it? I don't see it.
Yeah, last time I actually
Anyone?
saw it though.
Right, a couple people did. Yeah. Anybody see?
That'll definitely make the recap at the end of this game, don't you think?
Okay. This was important.
Oh yeah.
If I play reparations, you're fine with that. I can just.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's on there.
Oh, getting the reparations.
Line things like the highlighting.
Holy God.
Click and drag. Or tab drag.
Ah, got it. Thanks.
Blue, can you exhaust Cormand?
Yeah. Did it get refreshed?
Yeah, because I.
Oh yeah. Exhausting Corman. That's fine.
Yeah, let's do that.
Mostly just
Perfect.
refresh one.
All right, man. That's real nice.
I need the money. I just need. Yeah. I want the tokens rather than that money. So.
He gets Mir back for leadership.
Anything else I need to do here?
It's pretty nice.
I don't.
It's big value off the plagiarize, man. Costs nothing.
Red deck because there's nothing left in it.
Is my mech ability in May? I guess I should have. It's May.
Oh,
Okay,
is
cool.
It is a May.
It's
Yeah.
May, so we don't have to draw another one.
Oh, my turn. Okay.
Sorry, we've been.
So, blue,
Yes.
did you get my message? As in, I'm not sure if you still need it.
Yes, I do need it now. If I hadn't gotten blown up in the gravity rift, I wouldn't have.
Yeah, okay. So, how about it? 2 trade goods. It will cost me a card to get out safely.
Okay, so this is Caleris to get out of extra zones so that
Yeah.
Yisrael can sit there, which is sensible, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why you pay it too much as your Sarl, but sure, if you're
Then you
feeling
move in there, like
Because you want
You
this
get-
to work 100%. And you still have to roll dice.
yeah, but I mean, then it
Convincing
wouldn't cost
argument
me
if you're me
2
and you hate
trade
rolling
goods.
dice.
I don't think I want
But
to
you
get
know,
enough.
You know what?
I don't think your Sarl pays, right?
Trade good if that.
Okay.
Okay.
yeah, one trade. If you can
That's
get it
the
for one
sacrifice
trade good, I
hard to
pay.
get out safely.
One trade good is just, being butter in the palm a little before you shake.
Yeah,
It's just
one
a
trade good
nice.
is fine, and then when it's time to pop leadership, I extort the extra to also not shoot at me when I go sit there.
Yeah, exactly.
Play a nav suit that allows me to craft drive my cruiser out.
There goes the nav suite.
Nice.
See if Codex picks that up for a more exciting use.
Yeah,
It's a
and the
fine
activation
use.
I'm going to build here and also use my tech to build at home.
That's basically opportunity cost right there for Yssarl. If they'd taken Magion, they could have gotten that. And I think nav suites are really nice in Gravity's Blindside.
But you can.
How
It's
did
true.
you get 3 spaces away?
Excuse me?
Grav Drive Cruiser 2. Grav Drive Cruiser 2. Or sorry, Grav Drive with a
So he
cruiser.
played
Drive.
nav swipe.
I-
And he had
nav
nav
suite
sweep and nav
to
sweep.
not be affected by grab drive. Yeah, he played nav suite to not be affected by grab drive.
no,
Oh,
that's
I'm sorry, grab. I'm thinking of gravity rift.
I
not
went
grab
through the
drive.
supernova.
Yeah, the supernova, not the rift.
That makes sense. Okay.
Very spicy,
yeah,
very
so I'm going
spicy
to
indeed.
Pass, so I didn't prepare the build.
See, I'm saddened because although the Yssarl leadership stall was certainly like the right play, and I think has caused some interesting things at the table, it does look like we're not going to see any big scary activations. I think NRA is doing a good job of securing themselves a path forward in this game, pulling that skip. Soul's obviously perfectly content on Mechatol. Yssarl grabbing Speaker is going to be big for their game. And Caleris is happy to just hold tempo right now, and that's going to happen for them.
Actually, Yssarl are going to run
I'll
into
still
a
do it. I'm
problem
gonna
here
activate
shortly.
the place he just was. I just don't get to do it.
Yeah? What is this problem?
Yeah, so they're going to want to follow politics and
And I'm gonna
Imperial,
scan link.
and they only have one triangle.
Nice.
There it is.
One triangle being a problem when you need two
Oh,
triangle. So
pop
it
Imperial,
actually,
Here's
if
the Imperial pop.
Secret and
Politics did not go. They can leadership and be fine.
Texas.
yeah, if they're leadershiping next, but it gives them a reason to
Followed
need to
me to
leadership
follow in
next, which
order.
means that they
That's
probably can't
true.
extort extra more.
That's true. The stall is done.
Myself.
All right. Hopefully, getting some scoreable secrets for people.
I'm also following.
Is anyone discarding? If no, we don't have to follow in order.
Right.
That's what we previously decided.
No, 3 secrets, right? So, no.
Next round is when we'll start.
Okay. As promised.
There we go.
All right, so we got leadership.
Nobody was
got
stalled out.
stalled.
Trade good.
Bazo came awfully close though. Look at Baz's board right now.
Oh yeah, he was living on a prayer.
Cool with that.
This is very solid for him. He has now the triangles he needs, score edge systems, whatever he needs.
Yeah,
all
he's
set.
got tech skips. He can get edge systems.
We already scored, I think, skips, right?
I do think he's pretty much lost speaker control in any meaningful capacity. I don't think between Yssarl getting speaker now, I think it's very likely they take politics. I don't
think
see.
no, I think that's actually completely okay for him because that puts him fourth. But politics tends to ride forward, especially. Well, if Yssarl takes politics and plays speaker game, that's not good for Bazo. If
Yeah.
Yssarl doesn't play speaker games, then it's
Yeah.
great for Bazo.
Great for Bazo.
So that's kind of where we're at.
Yeah, if Yssarl doesn't, I don't think it's going to happen. I think Yssarl's got their eye on the prize. I think that they have speaker control. They're not going to lose it again. Politics is a great follow for them. They don't, or sorry, a great card for them. They'll follow anything else.
They may try for Imperial though.
Well, I mean, that would be a bold play. I would be very excited to see that. I don't know what they bring to the table that would give them the confidence to take Mechatol, but
I don't think they could take Mechatol. I think they could double score Publix though.
sure.
And they need to, right? Like,
I mean, they don't have their guac anywhere. I don't know where they're
they
going to
don't
get
have
their last
guac,
one.
yeah. And they're not as likely as Bazo to be able to grab Shard.
Yeah, like we talk a lot about guac, I think, because we know that a lot of times the game comes down to how you get that extra point. Because I mean, you can follow tempo and find yourself within the scoring distance of the game at every 2-pointer, almost every game. So it's those little ways, like those takings of custodians, those like taking political censor in an agenda phase when it's maybe not super viable. That those relic pulls, like you play your lottery, right?
Yeah. No, definitely.
Oh, thank God, Extra got War Sons, so their hero is going to be unlocked, and they're going to start pumping out some fun balls.
Fun balls. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, those War Songs in the hands of like an extra are interesting because they're kind of wild card. Like, you
Yeah.
don't know exactly what they're gonna do. You don't know if they're gonna be super aggressive or not.
I mean, they rarely
And
have. Oh, go on. Sorry.
I was just gonna say the effectiveness of them is gonna be highly dependent on, what
How Extra
mode
gets
that they're
them out
in.
there. I think that if Yusarl takes politics, hear me out. I know this is a little crazy. If Yusarl takes politics and I'm Extra and I have War Sons I can build, I think I take Warfare and I build the War Sons because I don't have Gravity Drive, right? So I've got to find time to get those War Sons into position to be useful. Nav Suite's dropped off the board. It's not going to be super safe to War Sun through that rift. Sure, you can take the chance, but I think you're looking at taking space up north. So you build the War Suns, you Warfare to get the token off, then you move the War Suns out to play so that come the next round, you're within distance of Mechatol, you're within distance of Calaris' home system, and you're ready to smash if you need to. Because 2 War Suns with some fighters, that's a big fleet. That's going to smash stuff.
I think that's reasonable analysis. I'm not totally sure. I think it depends a little bit on like what are you looking at for secret objectives. Are you looking to schmooze with the Yusarl or kill the Yusarl?
I think that support swap we talked about, I think that's where it comes in. I think if the Yusarl's taking politics, Extra's like, I need to support swap this guy. He's gonna play the speaker control game. I gotta find my points elsewhere. And then I mean, you can always, if you get a good enough tempo, you can always turn and Winslay your support partner to score a 2-pointer, right?
Yep.
I think that's something Extra could consider.
All right. Well, we'll see where they end up. They are in a little bit of a rough situation in terms of like scoring and initiative. Like they're not doing great. This round not having hero unlocked was very harmful for them.
I think so, yeah. They could have had a War Sun this round if they really wanted to. Especially with the leadership stall, like maybe they don't even mind. They're just like, yeah, screw it. I'm going to build a War Sun and end my turn,
Yep. Well, we'll see.
Goodness, I did bring water. Oh. It's thirsty work talking about your opinions and viewpoints. I gotta say.
Are you enjoying it though? This is your first time as
Oh yeah, no,
stream
this
voice.
is one. You're a lovely co-caster. You give a lot of freedom to your partner to just yak on and on. So thank you. I like digging my own grave that way. But I definitely think there's a lot of appeal in just getting to sit here. We've got a great community, obviously. So there's always some people you recognize in the chat to bounce you forward. And I mean, we've seen a lot of these people play. Like I've played with Kyle Q. I've played with Bassamatic. Like it's fun seeing them just do stuff.
And there's no stakes for you. You can't lose when you're commentating.
Exactly, unless you make questionable calls, and to a certain point, you can embrace that. Uh, like I would love to see a game here where Basso flips it and takes it as Barony by just playing Barony as an aggressive land grabbing faction. Uh, he's negotiated the territory exchange with Soul, but like it's still territory grabbing. I think he's in a great position at the start of the next round if leadership is installed to just pop, get a lot of tokens on the board, and start moving his plastic.
Yeah, that
But
is legit.
it's still kind of a hot take, right? Like NRA's sitting here like digging holes and stuff. They got the obsidian. They're not scared about finding Tomb. They've got Tomb right next to their home.
Yeah, it's pretty spicy. Calera's, going way, way out of their territory to, you know.
Yeah. I think that Galera's charging $1 to Nav Suite out of there was funny to me, but I'm glad they got some value for dropping that card. They still don't have a ton of plastic though. I mean they're making do, but they're sitting on resources to score, and they got their slice late, even with Custodia Vigilia. They're just very, very light.
It's true, and that could bite them in the butt.
All right, White. Sorry, I need the influence and to fight.
Ooh,
You might.
this is what I'm talking about. Land grabbing Barony.
And this
Oh,
counts as an
come
edge
on.
system as well.
Where did that?
Yeah. This is what we need to see. Barony taking ships and
Right,
putting them.
an extra token.
Extra can fire.
Oh, just kidding. It's fine.
I don't know if he'll take notice of the window though.
I wonder if he has some
I don't know if it would matter.
secretive intentions with this move.
I mean, I think it's pretty clear what his intentions are,
Somewhat.
to be honest.
Yeah, I mean he's scoring if he's got Wormhole Nexus off it too. That's an even nicer play because Malice in his influence light
Just
slice.
also really hurting for influence.
Yep.
Those out of reach. Okay. Any cards? This is my final move.
I could tell is no, that's out of reach. That's not good. I have no cards.
Okay. I guess we'll go to space combat.
This is all like
You don't have any
fairly
fighters there, right?
understandable.
Fighters?
Nope.
Spicy, but
Just a
understandable.
cruiser.
And I think that they're both experienced enough players that you can see there isn't a ton of negotiation. There's not a lot of drama or posturing.
Right,
White just
they look at the
acknowledges-
board. They looked at the board and they
Although
saw
one-
that Bazo was telling the truth. That Bazo needs this for a variety of
And
reasons.
then I'll bump.
Yep. Basso has to push here. NRA just gets it. It's the way things work, and NRA can't complain too much. Pull
It
in
is
tech,
iffy
get
with
the
the NRA
objective.
mech if the bombardment
Come
misses, though.
on, no hit.
Yeah, if the bombardment's empty, yeah. I didn't think
Lots
so.
of hits.
That works.
Okay.
Those are dread twos.
And I'll grab that planet.
I mean, this is pretty sensible from Bazo, I think, actually.
And
Oh yeah, I think this is very good for Basso. It's a
an
shame.
edge system, it's influence. It's a shame for NRA, but NRA is still in good
Fair
shape
enough.
also. So
Yeah.
I feel like they kind of, it's okay for them to lay low here and just be like, okay, sure, whatever, you got it.
Yeah, NRA can legitimately spend a Zobat for influence if they really want to, and it won't heavily impact their situation much. They're double docked at home. Their flagship is good. Yssarl's not coming to fight them.
Can we make it all 6?
Could
Joe,
no way.
you kind of help me over a barrel with the leadership? Could I get $1 to not fire space cannon at you? I'd have 4 shots on 8 with my mechs.
he did not shoot at Malice, and then he.
Yeah, but DSRL held him over a barrel. It's true.
He and I had made a deal for the Nebula.
Okay, got it. Makes sense. Yeah, no, one shake is fine.
Did you already
That's
have
very
it? or-
4 on an 8. You can avoid that. That's nothing.
4 on an 8 statistically is not in the favor of the
Sorry, I
shooter.
wasn't watching. Did you already hand that over?
Yes, I did. Yeah.
But Kyle Q could be one of those people with that intangible quality that lets you just roll 3 9s every time you're firing these stupid PDS.
I do apologize about this. I feel bad.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's happening! The
Yeah, this
soul
is-
movement against Colaris. Yes!
This is completely
That's where that's
the
going.
right move,
Yep.
and I'm glad it's happening. But it's also a little ouchy. Now, Colaris does have a real home system now. That is to their benefit.
Yep.
Um,
But Soul looks at the other point leader and he goes, "No, this is not okay," and he smashes.
You can just hit
Soul
R, I
Smash.
think.
That's the human spirit right there. All right,
Oh, that's sick.
Jeha activating and
highlight.
shoving in.
This is
to
the very
Colaris.
spirit of the Super League of Jord.
A big one.
Go humans! We stick metal in our faces to look pretty.
Okay.
Oh my god. You're not wrong, but also that's a little
what's
alarming.
Supposed to why?
There's no AFB, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he has no
Nope.
fighters.
It's just right. It's just cruiser and a carrier.
All right, well, this is a
No,
spicy
you don't have
situation
that.
now, I would
Yep,
argue.
okay. I was gonna ask retreat, but I don't think you can retreat.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yep, there's no DT on this.
And
Colaris.
does this embolden
Because that's
Bazo to go after Bergloda 4?
I think he should. I think that there's no reason, like, there's nothing to gain from
He can't do
being
it now.
nice.
He can't do it this round. He's really, really short on triangles. Which
Yeah,
is why
and
it's a
he's
good
already
idea to go.
activated pretty much everything that's gonna be moving in.
Right, but like going forward, is that a
Also,
thing
I'm
that he's
going to
thinking
play
about?
Courageous to the end.
Probably at least thinking about.
Ooh, courageous to the end, Colaris, trying to do what damage they can to the fleet.
So, right, that's how that works.
Yep, he's gonna roll twice on the cruiser. Not great odds, but
I mean, but if your odds are either not courageous through the end or courageous through the end, might as well courageous through the end. And it did get
Yeah,
two
what
hits.
other ship is using it?
2 dice.
I mean, he'll sustain and lose the carrier even if both hit, so it's not too detrimental to Soul. But maybe it'll matter, you know?
Yeah, it really could. And like, there's also like a fight back that's possible
There's 2 more hits.
here.
Both.
You know.
10 and 7. Is that 2 more hits?
That's 2 more hits. He plays it so
Cruiser's on a 7,
casually.
right?
They play it so casually.
Cruise is on a 7, yes. So it's 2 more hits.
2 more?
2 more.
Does
Oh.
he have the direct hit?
That's a good roll.
Does he even have cruiser 2s? He does not.
Wait, he should have. Oh, he doesn't? What?
Nope. So this
Wow.
actually was very, very bad for Soul.
Jeha, no.
Okay.
You-
do I still win the combat?
Without fail. That.
The combat ends in a draw.
Yep. Combat ends in a draw.
That's a weird. That's a good question.
If there are no units, I think at the. I think that's exactly
Yeah,
what
if you blew
happens.
each other up, then it's a draw.
Yep.
Okay, even though it was an action card that caused it at the.
Yep.
It's at
even
the
if
end of
it's
a
an action
combat
card.
round.
Combat window, I believe.
Yep. It says a
Rough.
right?
That is really rough for
yes.
Soul.
You have to
And-
prioritize those carrier
Yeah,
twos.
sign
You
hits are
can't.
still with a
That's
draw.
what Soul is good with,
Everything
right?
Dead. Nothing left.
Actually, what I'm not sure is whether this is considered a yellow win or a draw.
I
can
believe
look
it's
it up
considered
on
a draw
TA
because
rules.
there's no units in space
I'd call it
left.
a yellow in if they held.
He
the
got
planet,
4
maybe.
hits with a carrier and a cruiser.
He had crazy to the end.
It's a moral victory. In any
Still,
case.
yeah, even with the courage to the end, that's insane.
Yeah, that's a lot. Everything you needed.
Everything hit.
That was
Um,
ridiculous.
The combat ends in the draw
Yeah,
and there
you
is no
know,
winner.
going to our.
Not a.
Yep. Yep.
Definitely not a green win.
So
definitely
this
not-
is
yeah, exactly.
78.10 in TIrules.com. After a combat ends, the player with 1 or more ships remaining in the system is the winner. The
Wow.
other player is the loser. If neither player has a ship
That was
remaining,
extremely
combat ends in a
unlucky.
draw and there is no winner.
Sounds like the story of my life.
Yeah.
Spicy.
All right.
Oh, that was very, very, very
Not
spicy.
as bad anymore.
Nice.
This is exactly.
That was so.
Oh man. Oh
This is
man.
good for the rest of
King
the table.
down.
Isn't this good for the
I-
rest of the table now, though?
Cannot believe Courageous to the End proved to be defining, hugely defining for Caleres.
Am I supposed to find that?
Yeah.
Keeping
I
a
mean,
hold of
we-
that system, denying it sounds like a secret to Soul, and costing Soul a non-insignificant amount of plastic, not just in resources.
It's most of Soul's fleet.
This was a
Soul now has 2 carriers and a cruiser. It's basically their starting
Rare, so
fleet
help me
and then a
out.
bunch
Yeah.
of ground force, and that's
And-
all they got.
They have it at home, and there is gum in the way. NRA's got a destroyer blocking them. Barony's pressing on the upper right or left, depending on how you're seated.
Right.
That's a big setback for Soul. That is very unfortunate. I think their tech path cost them a little more there than it might otherwise have if they had gone into the Cruiser 2 over looking to score.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
And then 2 agendas.
Very, very wild. Okay.
And you know what? They did it for Daxev. I don't know if that's a faux pas, but it feels like a pretty big faux pas.
Well, they did it for 2 decks and 2 colors.
Yeah, I mean, get your points, always be scoring, but I gotta say, I think that upon review probably feels a little questionable to the Soul.
Yeah. I mean,
To be fair, I'm sure that the odds of all those hits from Caleres, that was hitting on a 9 and a 7 and getting a 9 and a 10, and then Courageous to the ending for 2 more hits. I gotta check the odds on what that combat was before.
We'll do
Wow.
both top.
Odds is giving me 95% for the Soul going into that fight. Obviously, action cards making a big difference here, but
and this does continue Soul's tournament curse.
hear that for you qualifier players at home. It's going to seem tempting. You're going to feel like it's a safe pick.
Good shit.
Maybe
they're
don't feel
cursed.
that.
They're cursed forever, and they'll never be good
That's just a
ever
point.
again.
Yeah. It's a lesson.
Hashtag
Man
errant.
is the real enemy.
What the heck? Why was that? Hold on, those agendas might be screwed up.
All right. Well, I was here for the color part of the commentary round
I hit
with that activation. I will take a quick bio here. If you want to just hum elevator music for the next 2 minutes, I would appreciate that.
Still your turn, but
Oh
did you get
dear.
my whisper about this trade?
Oh, I don't think I did. About what trade?
Very, very, very
I wanted to see if you
spicy.
wanted to swap support for the throne.
Oh yes, absolutely. That's no. That sounds good.
Okay.
All right. Oh, wedding! Everyone, a wedding. This is a Yusaro
Hello.
extra wedding. Dirty, dirty,
Can I have your shard and then we can support as well?
You could always just give your support to Naz.
That's
I might.
spicy.
I might just spite give it somebody else at the end of the game. I'll pass.
This is very spicy, and I'm very here for it.
I'm sorry, I moved you up. You were at 3.
All right, so that leaves a very
Blue and purple, you both
unsettling
have support,
Polaris
that'll,
barony maybe swap someday. But
I never
boy,
know-
that's
I never
that's
know what
rough.
Mod cares about that.
Woohoo!
Yeah, that's true.
Spicy, 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 spicy. All right.
Ooh. Ooh, cool.
Okay. That doesn't really do anything for me.
That's what I like to see.
That's a 32.3 chance of survival for the Polaris.
I'm just gonna pass.
Interesting. All right, so we've got most folks passing here.
Believe I will also.
For half the table passing. Now 4 people. It's a passing cascade, everyone. And then we'll see how the points shake out. We'll do a tech update maybe during the status phase, and we'll kind of see where we're
Yeah,
at. And then when Sunshine gets back, we'll have some
as
more
usual,
color in this
Blue could get
commentary.
fresh, but he's Yasaro, so that's always an option.
My dog is trying to commentate now too, just so you all know. She says "aroo," which I think translates to "Wow, this game is spicy."
I'm building a home.
Wait, you're not on any wormholes, right?
Sunshine, are you back?
Not anymore.
No? Okay.
I don't
Okay, just
believe.
double checking.
Oh, dang it.
Oh,
Like,
Mirage! What's up?
well, you're welcome, Soul and
Great location. Love it.
Wow, Mirage. That's very spicy. Mirage being there is very interesting. So it is not
Oh, there it is.
near the Colaris. That means we're probably not going to have weird issues with Shard getting passed around. But,
Who are you
you know,
looking
this
for
planet
something
could get
specific
passed
or
around
just
quite a bit
having a good time?
at this point. It could be Souls. It could be...
um,
I
I'm
mean,
just
Yusaro
curious.
might
You don't
keep
have
it
to
for a
answer.
while.
I'm just
NRA might
curious.
take it.
yeah.
There's a lot of different ways it could be.
I mean, I really would like to.
Ooh.
Yeah, okay,
Yusaro
so you
pulls
missed a couple
Mirage.
things. Actually, so Yusaro pulled Mirage. Also, we have a wedding.
And I'll.
A wedding?
Yeah. Brr, brr, brr,
Who
brr.
swapped?
Extra and Yusaro have swapped.
Ooh, we called that. There goes our
Yep.
0 prediction again.
And now
Dang
the
it.
remaining wedding is gonna have to be the ketchup mustard wedding between Barony and Colaris, which is kind of awkward. Because you know they've been a little bit contentious, but you
So
know I
not
think
much
they
left to do.
probably will pull it off, and that's
We're,
probably very good for the Colaris
Being friends now.
because it means that Barony's less likely to beat them up first.
Yeah, yeah.
Especially because they already control the equidistant.
yeah,
You
this
just
is,
let them keep
extra.
their equidistant. You
Yeah.
swap with them, and like that puts you in like kind of an okay place. Although Barony is still really behind. They haven't scored any secrets. They're only on 2 points. They have no guac, and
I suspect that.
it's just not clean.
So you still have one action left after.
Yeah, I think it's time for our end of round scoring predictions. Claris for sure, looking at 5, right? 2 texts and 2 colors, if nothing else. They also have 8 influence. So 5, maybe 6 for Claris, which is big going into this round. They can really easily get themselves to a position where they're winning on status with the 2. And that can be a pretty safe place to be if you can build enough infantry at home.
Yeah.
Soul, I think we just saw Secret was denied. I don't think Soul is pushing past 5. They also have text in 2 colors, so easy to diversify research. We'll see if they go for a more control objective. I'll check the map here again in a sec. Extra definitely making it to 4. I think Extra has a secret too. I don't know what it is yet, but I think we're going to see it come out.
Yeah, for sure. All right,
yeah.
so yeah, we're just about to scoring. Only 2 people left to pass. Sunshine, I'm gonna take a quick
What are
break
you,
after
are you
agenda
still
phase
looking
once
for
we're
trade
into the
goods?
next round. Just
For sure.
Yeah.
Because
We
my
gotta use
Doge
that
needs a bio
decal.
break.
Yeah, no, I get it. My roommate needs my help resetting the circuit breaker because, well, she's just a very exciting person. So we use a lot of power.
Oh, okay. So my dog is currently sprawled on the floor,
All right, I'm passing.
like laying all the way down on her side, with her
Yeah.
head like thrown back, but her little eyeballs on me. Just
Sounds like my roommate.
Yeah. Pi says like, I'm gonna die if you don't pay attention to me soon, which she's not. She's very spoiled.
Well, I'm sure that our competitors, is that what I'm going to call them, competitors? I'm sure our competitors would love a chance to take a little bio break for themselves and reorient as we head into another decisive
Well,
round.
that's gonna be up to them. We won't force
Yeah.
them to.
No, we won't. That's
here.
my prediction for this round. Is that's going to happen.
All right, I have to. I'm gonna send you a picture of this dog.
Did you guys move yourselves up for the support swap?
Yeah, we're both at 3.
Okay.
Note the toys strewn everywhere, and the fact that she's just staring at me like, you're gonna pay attention.
I'll just
though,
wait,
right?
yellow. Probably.
She looks like she's throwing the biggest tantrum.
Take it.
That
The
is
crazy
absolutely what's happening.
eyes.
Uh,
Love it.
Scoring starts with blue.
The dog is throwing a tantrum. Hooray!
Uh,
All right,
We're
scoring.
populate the outer rim.
All right, outer rim for Yusaro as
Ooh.
mostly expected.
No secret though.
Hang on, do they qualify for outer rim right now?
Green.
I'm not sure that they qualify for outer rim right now.
They've got Mirage. Yeah, they do. They've got Mirage, Sakulag.
Oh,
and
they have
Joey.
Mirage. Okay, I missed Mirage.
No secrets.
Okay.
I'm scoring. You said white, right? I'm 3. I'll score 3 tech outposts thing, and I'll score secret threaten enemies.
Frenemies.
That's me.
Yellow.
Yeah, I'm scoring 8 influence finally, and no secrets.
Wow. Not much fleet left for some of our
with no secrets.
intrepid players.
You know, you mentioned that these people like to play Space Risk, and I think we're going to see that.
Neighbors with everybody.
I didn't actually mention that, but okay.
Worth a double
Oh, I
check.
thought you did.
I mean, lots
White,
of players
we're
like to play
neighbors
Space
here.
Risk, but
Green, obviously. Yellow, obviously. Blue, we're neighbors on the wormholes. Purple, we're neighbors on the wormholes. So that's it. 4.
All right, a tight
Mouse
race.
play was like super huge for me, dude. Basically put me back in the game.
yeah, this is gonna be a really tight game actually. So we've
Okay,
got
and
everyone
then,
on
action
4 and
cards.
5. I'm gonna take a little
Jeremy-
screenshot of that. Tease the
Oh yeah, good point. Yeah.
Intimidate the council.
Intimidate Council.
Ooh.
It's gonna be some fighting over that one.
that's
That is
spicy.
a big fat supernova. So
Yeah,
there's
really.
not going to be many people scoring this.
Heroes unlocked.
My hero is also unlocked. Great call.
Okay, I'll deal action
Did we deal
cards.
action cards yet? Okay. Cool.
Not yet.
Oh, Yusarl has
Just
the
get
wrong,
ready
or
for-
Extra has the wrong hero. They do not have their Codex 3 hero right now.
They will probably realize it. Oh, but we needed to calculate. Is it unlocked now?
Yeah, it is. They have unlocked it. They scored enough.
With
Okay.
scheming,
Let me just
get an
poke
extra
them.
action card.
Yeah.
And I choose and discard 1 from my hand. During that time, I'll have 7. Does that unlock my commander?
Yusarl, are you? Sorry. I'm just chiming in real quick. Can anyone who has Codex 3 components make sure they have the correct components? I think Turtle Hero is the wrong one right now,
Oh wow.
and we need the right one so it'll calculate correctly.
Yeah.
Oh, does
Thank
that
you.
mean the action cards aren't Codex 3 and the relics aren't? Or the agendas?
No, Oh, yep. It looks like Codex 3 is not in play. The Frontier
Okay,
cards are
the-
missing.
We're
Codex
good on the.
2 action or 1 and 2 action cards box. Or there
Here's your
action
hero,
cards in
dude.
Codex 3?
Okay.
Oh no, they're not in. Whoops. See. Yeah, whoever has DT. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah.
I don't know whose fault.
Oh, bummer.
Ain't mine.
Yeah, no. I wonder. Okay, well, hey, it happens. That's good that we found out, though. I would have been like wondering.
Yeah, my bad.
Where do you get those? Just from this box?
Or not my bad, but our bad.
Kind of my bad.
Alright, well, we'll get
Also,
that
I tried
fixed,
my
and then that
ignorance
shouldn't
on
be such an
this
issue.
Set up there.
While we're doing that, does because right now I have 7 action cards with my scheming, but then I have to discard 1. During the time when I have 7, does that unlock my commander or not?
I don't believe it does, but I could be wrong on that.
Yeah. I mean, either way, I'm not like.
Elspeth,
it's not
you
like
love your sorrel. Do you have a ruling? I never know either. We can Google it.
Yeah,
Living rules
I mean,
reference. I don't know.
it's not really a game changer either way. It's not like it's a.
It does not unlock. It is a you have to be steady state at 7 essentially.
Got it. Thank you.
Cool.
All right. Well, here we are in this exciting world. I have retrieved the dog because she was standing behind me going, "Rawr, rawr."
Okay, we got action cards.
Yes.
Sorrel's discarding. Maybe already has. Good.
We did
Are we ready
here.
to anything else? Anybody political stability right now? Okay, going once.
Hello, just sir.
All right.
To the agenda phase.
Well, we're making good time.
All right, so
Extra
just
sitting
so
pretty
that
with
people
32
can.
votes there.
So we've got a status. We can look at all the pretties. So everyone has scored the 8 influence spendy at this point. Almost everyone has scored the edge systems. Only Soul still needs to do that. And the rest of them are really hard, so you do you.
Then go to the agenda phase. Anybody
We
interested in
did
the
see a
right?
speaker sail forward, which is
What do you want
very,
for
very
it?
interesting here.
$2.
I think selling speaker forward is scary.
I mean, I don't have any trade goods right now, but I would pay that for it.
I think NRA is feeling pretty good about their chances of getting their hands on the
Because
the
I'd rather
crown.
go for one
Yeah.
to somebody besides NRA.
Because if NRA pulls tempo, so just secret in public this round, that puts them at 7. They're looking at the guac and the 2-pointer, and they're in a good position forward.
Right now.
Yeah,
I need the trade.
but the 2-pointer, that's asking a lot, right? And you're
Sure,
not
it's always a gamble.
necessarily. Well, and you're last in speaker order now, so NRA is not in good speaker order.
Yeah. No, I totally get that. I'm saying that I think that they have a lot of confidence having done that, and I'm trying to figure out where their path is going forward, you know?
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
14.
Yeah.
All right, so let us
yeah,
zoom
we
in
lapsed on that.
upon.
Oh, Green, can you do your command counters? Or are you still thinking about it?
Oh, sorry about that.
We shall zoom in upon the game. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Yeah, looking at chat, what is Red's path to win while they sit here silently in agenda phase plotting? Well, Imperial's pretty much out of it unless somebody makes some bold tech choices. Or commits a lot of production to infantry.
I will say, yeah.
Go on.
Sorry. I will say
Is it time?
the differential in technology is actually
do it.
quite significant
Oh,
here, which is a little bit surprising.
Blue,
Um,
you can do the
Yeah, Soul chose not to double tech, and then the Yssarl not following tech a couple times, even with Diversify research coming out.
Public objective. Place near the public objectives. Drawn reveal 1 stage 2.
Ooh, this should speed things up. This should be a fun agenda.
this is a great agenda.
Uh,
It will cause
yellow,
further
if you
chaos at the
don't want
table,
colors,
but it
right,
might
I'll
smooth
do
some paths. It
blue.
might make some other paths harder. It's going to be hard to tell.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're going to start with extra
welcome.
purple.
I will now prevent the dog from eating the microphone.
It looks like Barony and Calaris are starting to get along more with the traditional Calaris Rider gamble, action card for trade goods.
Yellow wins. No one's here. Wins.
What does Extra want? Extra wants the stage 2, right? Assuming a spendy, something that they have a greater chance at than some other factions here. Early
Definitely.
public catches them up. NRA obviously wants that too. I think Bazo's taken the Rider because he has no control.
He's probably got one.
No, sorry.
Anything could be good, could be bad, right?
I assumed he was reading all of his writers to ponder.
I guess. What do you think, Yellow? You know,
Yeah, so Bazo already starting to defer to
I
their
guess we're probably just not
sport
going to vote on
partner.
this.
Yep.
They're
He's
they're
accepted.
courting. They're courting each other.
The little mating dance. Well, what would you like this to go as?
Stage 2.
Communication. It's important, you know. Marriage and in TI.
I guess I'll gamble on this.
And especially in marriage and TI.
Know what happens. Green. Voting on purple.
Purple, I don't have anything to pay you with, but I think we're all pretty close, jumbled up at 4 and 5. I think more stage 1s makes the game exciting. A boring stage 2s is boring, but also it gives Caleris and Barony stuff.
Ooh, NRA.
I'm gonna vote probably 4.
He wants it to be 1, doesn't want the other side of the table.
Pretty well, it's I do need to extra. I think are better at stage 2s. So I'm gonna go for a stage 2.
Good insight from Kyle Q.
Might as well go big. I'll vote. Might as well go real big. 30 for against.
Whoa.
I mean, I think the rest of the table really might need this to go for, but it's tough, and you know the Glarez rider.
I mean, they have to get 4 people to agree. Well, I guess 3 people
But
to agree.
it's very possible that they draw
20,
like 2
30.
tech and 4 colors, and nobody can score it, and it's just whatever, nobody cares.
Yeah, I mean, it might be a nothing burger. It might help the people up top.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
I think this was a bold play by Kyle Q voting first.
We want to
Must have just decided he wanted to put his votes where he really thought they would matter.
try to weigh against that. Is it possible?
Get all put in 8 or something, 7.
Yeah. You know what? I'm just abstaining. Let's see.
That's gonna put a lot of pressure on the rest of the table.
Right, you get money, so.
Yeah.
Green.
How much are you guys willing to put in to make it a
I
1?
mean, we'd literally have to all put in 10. We could do it, but it gives red and yellow a lot of power in the next one.
Yeah, it does.
Hello,
Looking at
Miles. The game is
politics,
very
do you think
interesting.
it's
So
worth
we had
saving
kind
votes
of
for the
like a
next one for
rocky
us?
start, some control stuff, some
It
fighting.
could be worth saving. votes
In
for
the
next
last
one.
round, we had a Yasaro leadership
So we should
stall
let
in
them
round
have
3.
this one and then.
But
save
it,
those for
it
the-
depleted
Well, actually,
almost all of
thinking
their
about the
action
next
cards.
one, we're the last
The,
3 in line.
The
so we can
NRA
see
ended the
which way
leadership
the wind
stall by
blows.
selling
Actually, you know
forward
what?
one
Now that I'm
spot,
thinking about
the
it,
speaker token, to the
I
Yasaro.
would do 10-4 right now.
The Soul
do
lost
what
most of their
we do as
fleet
well.
fighting
Yeah,
a
it's
fight
just
against
the same.
the
As long as he doesn't have an action card, you know,
Polaris,
I'm at 29 and I can break the tie.
and
Yeah.
but they're still sitting pretty on Rex,
Mhm.
and
You
it's a
could do
close
10,
game, and we have an
that's fine.
And then
incentive
we'll have
program.
Naz do 9 then.
And
since
it's
he has
very
these 5
spicy.
votes.
Extra
Great.
enjoying their advantage in terms of just having lots of structures and stuff.
You know, the power block has spoken. Soul, NRA, and Yasarl found common ground, and I've decided to throw this 4.
Wow, yeah.
Yeah.
But that's gonna give a lot of power to Barony
Okay.
and Clara's next round.
Yeah, and in the agenda
Probably
phase,
less
yeah.
than the action card.
Well, in the agenda phase for the
Yeah.
second agenda, because this is still
I
the
will break
first
the tie
agenda.
4.
Would you, if I pay you 1 trade, could we do it the other way? 1 trade good right now.
Ooh, Claire's trying to buy him.
Guys, I'll keep it at 4.
Ooh, the unbreakable solidarity of the Yasarl.
Let's go, Yasaro.
Any other action cards before we flip a stage 1?
You know,
Nobody
I think
ever
that's
thought
your,
I was unbiased about this.
I think that's your expert Yasarl advice too, though, is be a goblin of your word.
You do have to be a goblin of your word, because otherwise you're just a fucking goblin, and that's not gonna go well for you.
I can dig it.
Stage 1 spendy's still pretty okay. I don't think anybody lacks the ability to score that.
Alright, so what did we get? We got Erect a Monument, so it's just nice, simple, spendy, very scoreable. That's gonna keep the points flowing this game. But look at all this power that people have. Mutiny.
Directive. Each player that voted 4 gains a victory point. Each player that voted 4
Oh
loses a
my
victory.
gosh.
And he wins. I've got
This is very, very spicy. And the fact that red and yellow have this
I don't think
power has
anyone wants
saved
to
their
either
butts.
now.
Oh, thank God Extra didn't draw more votes.
All
Hold
day.
on, hold on that purple.
Hack election! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Everybody just says
Oh,
no
my
win.
Oh,
Maximum value hack
I
election.
love it. This is the second hack election mutiny I've seen in a week, and I love it.
Beautiful.
After as well, so we can do
It's,
one much
But I have to do the kind of.
Oh, this is the second I've seen it in a week, and you know we used it last week. I was playing in a game, and we used it to make
Means you
Carnal
did not vote.
choose between giving me a point and Pizza JJ a point, or losing a point himself,
Except
and he had to make that choice. And it's
Oh, that's
not very fun choice
Yeah,
to
no,
make,
I'll-
and
I'll-
we're
I'll do
gonna
the,
purple can take it.
get
yeah,
to
I'll-
have that
I'll
choice
do the deal
here.
with you. I'll give you some gambling.
Yep. It's basically the deal is you get an action card. I get 2 trade goods. Free action
Oh,
card.
I'll do it for a card and a trade good, and you get 1 trade good. I thought that's what
What,
you
what,
and
what,
Red
what?
were doing it. No, I want
No,
one
no.
of
The
those.
deal is action card, and I get the trade goods.
I-
trading partner right now. He's the only person who's going to take this deal.
No, thank you.
Okay, no, thank you.
Yeah,
Simple.
but the principle of it.
It's the principle of it.
Cheapen the thing, but yeah, I got a bunch of things. It's fine. I do it for 1. That's it.
Great.
Better
Sounds
to
good.
have something than not.
Usually, my deal with the Claris Rider is I get both the trade goods, or you pre-buy it for 1 trade good,
Okay,
but then
okay.
you get everything if you're right.
Back to actually voting.
But you know, different things work. Down that caffeine. Oh yeah, we're
Okay, any
Yeah. The pre-Winsley power hour is not a joke.
No, it's really not. After this agenda phase, I will leave you unattended with the chat to hype them up.
All right,
So-
all right.
green any wins?
This is the spiciest possible second agenda here.
Cool. Blue any actions?
Let's see. Was
I
this?
assume no.
This was
Purple
put on
more
top,
after.
so they knew this was coming. Love it.
Yeah, Claris. Well, I mean, sorry. Yeah, Claris. What way do you think this rider should go for us?
This
How
is
would you
very,
make
very
this score?
spicy because now, because of the
I'll tell
hack
you, it's gonna
election,
go well.
NRA and Soul have to figure out
second.
guessing which way it's gonna go,
Yeah.
and they don't get to have the information.
Probably.
This is
No. Can they take the risk? I mean, they're leaders, right? I don't think they can.
Where you, Claris, and I are the last ones voting, along with, I guess, Yisarl.
Yeah, the problem is Soul's already got a guac. I guess NRA doesn't.
yeah,
Wait,
but
is hack election being played or
it's
not?
so this is
Yes,
gonna be
I'm gonna play it after.
Well,
Claris,
purple's ridering first.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, to be clear, NRA has Obsidian.
Oh, right. There's his guac as well. Yep. So that's why hack election.
this is indeed
who has hack
phenomenal for
election?
Colares. That is
I
true.
do. Purple does, yeah.
I think it's
The
not a
problem is,
bad
I don't-
play here.
Because I don't have a.
The hack election is
looking to
fantastic
start
here
scoring a little bit.
for
Yeah.
Colares.
Sorry.
I think the
Or-
Claris rider is meaningless because you can't get it right. Like you have to put it
So, yeah, I
against
think hack election would
and
go
pass it
well.
that way. So I don't know. I mean, you can get it.
No, you can go either way because
Yeah.
remember the turtles can
You
still
know, it's a
vote.
throwaway card otherwise.
I just don't think that the guac happens here. I think that
So what happens?
Claris, I'll do 4 and we'll just see how it goes for Claris Rider.
I think it could go for.
You're not
It depends.
doing,
It depends if
hack
the
election?
first 2 people vote yes or
Well,
no.
it has to go around once
think.
more.
Oh,
before
I see it.
After,
Okay,
yeah.
sorry.
Yellow after.
It reopens the window where we can all play an after now.
True.
Is anyone going to play an after and remove their ability to vote on this agenda?
I mean, if I'm
Haven't done
extra, I dump all my riders here.
All right, this election is
Election,
back.
so-
Yeah, I agree. I think this is where you just get what you're getting.
Well, and the hack election is so good because
So then voting starting with
yeah,
white.
it's just very, very spicy.
All right, I will be right back.
This
If
is
you want to handle the spice at the end of the agenda phase.
Yep. So this
So
is
if
just
anyone wants to
this is a
stab on
no-win
Yeah, I was
situation
about
for
to say, if
NRA.
anybody's got Sabo.
On the hack election,
Only half the table actually wants this Sabbath.
I think it's basically you or green that has to have it.
Right. I mean, blue. Oh, blue is still last. Yeah.
Yeah, with Yusarl still being last, there's
Cool. Reese,
very
we're
little
voting?
chance of a
Yep.
Sabo.
Okay, let's see. 2, 4,
The extra
Eight.
played hack election,
11.
which is very sensible for them. Takes them from first to second to
Guess I should have
last
put
in the
this one on the
voting.
bottom.
Very, very reasonable choice. All right, let us see how this is gonna go.
I mean, you couldn't have foreseen that they'd hack it.
Yeah, it's like the one useful time I've seen that card played.
Right.
Yeah.
Yellow, you think me and Soul vote, or you'll vote against? It sounds like that's what Red's up to. So it kind of is in Yellow's hands. What
I
can
think
I
it's-
pay you, Yellow?
What? For what? For giving you points.
Giving you points. Giving everybody points.
Giving everybody points.
But other
You have-
people
you
losing
have the
points is
guac.
kind
It
of like
makes sense, I
you
think,
gaining
that
points.
you and
is the
Soul
thing.
having the Mechatol points would want this game to go faster. You actually have 2. I forgot about the shard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone should forget about the shot.
I guess Yellow. I don't understand. Isn't it in your favor to vote for on this, and then just kind of tidily score your secrets and call it a day?
It would be, yes.
Cool.
Try. The secret scoring is a problem, but kind of fast game would be nice.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna trust. I mean, this could screw me. That's fair, but I'm gonna trust that. People love
Voting
points.
for
People
here,
love
I
free
think, is a
points.
big
I'm gonna
mistake.
go 2, 4, and I'm also going to play
But we'll see.
Distinguished Counselor. Play.
All right.
All right, so we have NRA going 4
I will vote 2-4.
with distinguished counselors. So we have 9 votes
All
for,
right.
0 against right
Purple,
now.
blue, and yellow. Are you guys
Interesting.
willing to talk about this, or should I just shortcut and
No, I
vote?
do like the idea of them losing 2 points, so I'd be willing to talk about it.
They are the ones with guacs.
I think I know what's up here.
Sorry, this was blue.
That was purple talk.
It's
It's
purple
really
talking, yeah.
it's really the way yellow goes. Yellow's going to be the big decider.
Well, that's not really true. If
Yeah.
blue
Sure.
and purple agree with
If, like,
Bazo,
One of them has deadly plot,
I can break
You
ties.
so
think?
they're just throwing it forward.
If yellow goes 4, I just all in on him. Take my game. So
'Cause he would have 20. We
or
would
try
have.
to at least
Well, we could go against even if yellow goes 4. Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is the
I'll
correct
just
play.
move this along. 14 against.
Okay.
Unless yellow has bribery.
Even if yellow has bribery, like I think that Bazo's serious about just taking him out of the
Yeah.
game if he does.
Agreed. And yellow has no money.
And no fleet.
Because now I can't really go 4 because that costs me also a point. As in, you could just shoot everyone down.
But taking Soul and NRA off of
What do you
one
mean?
each is big
Huge.
game here.
Huge.
Again, I
When you-
don't have. I don't.
I can't believe they went for the point. I would have just let the others get their guac, right?
That get it up to 21. Also, speaker decides.
I mean, I just don't think
So-
it's a foregone conclusion that purple and yellow or purple and blue are both going to vote against. I mean, they could, sure, but I mean, yeah, purple and blue. Are y'all committed to voting against with red?
Yeah, I think that is the best play.
Yeah, because these are the
Yeah.
people who need to catch up in this game, who are voting
Yellow, it's
Y'all are
not
usually
really as much of
against.
a. It's not so much a threat as much as just you'll be. If this goes 4, you'll have 2 guacs. So I'll be honorable, I guess, and let you know that you go 4 on this and it passes. I'm gonna try to take you out. No offense.
And I, at this point, I have my guacs. I cannot risk it, and 3 guacs would be so greedy.
It would be greedy.
What happened?
That's for damn
Let's
sure.
have a fast game.
I think we're gonna push against here.
And then someone voted for the public number 1 instead of.
How
How was that? So well. Yeah.
Yellow, you
Speeds
can.
it
I don't.
up.
I don't
Yeah,
understand
guys.
yellow. The math
guys,
says
No, guys, I'm going to shoot you. I'm basically going with
Hold on, real quick before you vote. Really, let me make one last pitch. Let me make one
Okay.
last pitch. If you get to 6, if you vote for it, it's 6. You score 2 publics and 2 secrets, and you're good in around 5, right? You're sitting ahead of me.
Yep.
You're sitting ahead of me and Green in speaker position.
Yep, that sounds awesome, but as again, I'm not scoring secrets, so just looking at my stuff, that's not happening.
If you're not scoring
I would
secrets,
have, I would have
shouldn't you
considered
take
if we had a
shouldn't you
if
take
we had
mutiny points?
stage 2 out, but I can't do it with my secret, so no.
Here's what I would do: figure out what green and white want to pay you to go for, because that's the only chance they have of not losing a point. Maybe they'll pay you to go for. I don't know.
Yeah, the problem is, even if they pay me to go for, they also have to pay purple and blue, because I'm not enough. That's the whole thing. Otherwise,
This should definitely go
Well,
against.
just need
If I vote for, I get a point. If purple votes for, he gets a point.
Yeah, like it's crazy to imagine just giving another guac up. Like mutiny happened, deal.
everybody could get a point except for Barry.
I kind
But
of
that would be bad for the table,
it might be in
except
our best
for
interest to
yellow,
knock Soul
probably.
and Nazroka down a peg.
no,
It
guys.
actually,
Right.
you actually really only need one of blue or purple, because yellow plus blue or yellow plus purple puts it out of reach. So if blue's interested in getting a point and extra doesn't want one, the other
This is masterful by NRA. Just wedging any sort of blocky chaos.
Here's my thing: if your secrets are hard to score, shouldn't you find alternative points like for your Jennifer?
I don't think this is firmly Yusarl game. Yusarl
Also,
has
their
some
public
issues.
objectives themselves.
We'll see what
like, you
happens.
can't
This is
really
beautiful
score
though.
that easily. You're gonna want this walk.
And yeah, I feel like every time somebody else has to say something yellow, I have to remind you that.
Yes. Great
Sorry.
position. Thank you, Red. Very good. Very good.
And Bazo will do it.
I don't want to
too.
be mean, but
Yeah, he's a nice person, but he doesn't make threats lightly.
I'm basically going with putting 25, my 11 against. So we have 25. So there's no
All right.
No debate.
short version.
I don't know.
Yeah.
You guys got a little bit greedy. I feel.
That's why I thought Clarence Rider
Wait,
4 was a
read.
little silly. And yeah,
Yeah.
Bazo's
I
right.
don't understand how it's greedy if everybody's going to get a point. If a rising
Oh,
sun
you
know
guys already
it's
have
greedy.
3 points. We don't have 3 points except yellow. But
doesn't matter now.
Yeah. So
Score that. We just keep it.
yeah, no, the
I cannot
Yeah,
believe.
you
I
don't
thought he
even have
had the
deadly
deadly plot.
or-
I thought there was a deadly plot there.
Or bride.
I didn't think there was a deadly
any
plot.
other
I think it was
backing
just
cards.
greed.
I can't believe it was just greed. I thought the only time to do that is when you have deadly plot in the bag and you maybe burn a Sabo,
Well,
which I
well,
admittedly.
I don't think so, because either way,
NRA.
this situation was basically guaranteed
Oh,
to differentiate against
Well,
green and white in
Four.
exchange for yellow, because
I mean,
because
it's
of the
sadly
hack
for Clarence,
election,
now he's the
that
only
was
one
never
Yeah.
going to go well for NRA or
No,
Sky.
they should have just accepted others getting the guac.
What is it?
It's much harder to find an extra point on top of extra points.
Now NRA is not out of the
Yeah,
game.
this cost me a trade.
NRA is not out of the game.
Such
They
suffering.
already have multiple guac, so
Yeah. They
Uh,
still have an in, but like it's less of a prized in now. They really got to get that tomb.
agenda phase, or we're done with it. That was 2, right? Yeah, that was 2. Yeah,
Yep,
yeah.
all done.
Okay. Strategy. You get your money, dude, and then summit or manipulate investments window. Otherwise, blue.
Yes. Stage 1, I feel like it'd be stupid not to try to score.
all right. So yeah, Yusarl obviously taking the Imperial here, trying
Easy
to double
Imperial
score.
too. 8 resources on the board. Like they're fine.
Yep. Although they do have a very influency slice, they'll be okay.
I think they can count on some of their action cards turning into trade goods.
No, K Ruthless. They had 2 guac, so
Alright.
now they effectively have 1 guac.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Oh, you're thinking. Take your time, sir.
it does tempo them back slower, but it's still relevant. And they had multiple guac. White had or maybe they only had the one. I guess they only had one. Yeah, Caleres has multiple guac. Soul's guac is neutralized.
Yeah.
There it goes. Fine.
They do have potential guac though, because they've Tomb and they're
Xjaw
Nostromo.
plays it with politics, which makes sense, right? You're not going to lose speaker
Yep,
control.
and then leadership to Caleres also makes sense. Just, they need triangles.
They gotta build. They gotta build. Yeah.
Barony is sad about that, but not that sad. They'll be okay. They took tech,
Yeah.
which is going to probably be Duranium non-Euclidean, which
I'm
is
thinking,
very
yeah.
spicy.
There's a small chance they do the interesting thing of taking. Do they have a blue skip in their slice? I don't think they have a.
No, I don't
blue
think
skip.
so.
No, bummer. I was gonna say they might do the. I've seen some baronies do the fleet log Duranium, or fleet log non-Uke, depending on the fights they're looking at.
Well, they could do that. They could get
yeah.
the fleet log, but we'll see.
Yeah, sometimes
And,
they like it in hand for the potential, take of Imperial.
You do exclamation point blue space.
Yep. Now you all know that I want him to get out of there.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, public chat. Lol. All right, and then we'll see what gets picked by the rest of the table. These are the spurned Soul and NRA players who are sad, big sads. We'll go to the action phase screen.
Soul's going for trade to rebuild fleet. That makes sense. You lose a lot of stuff. You
very
got to get some
sensible.
units out.
All right, I'm
can't
just
take
gonna
that.
give you a nice centered view of the board.
Thanks. I'll do my best to use it as a guidepost instead of the active one in front of me.
Well, I only say that so that I
For
can
the
step
chat.
away
No,
for
no,
a
I'm being
second. Yeah.
serious. Yeah, no, I'm being serious because it's sometimes hard to forget people aren't looking at your screen.
And with that, I will be. Well, I'll wait until strategy is picked.
You're okay.
It's too exciting. We have a ketchup mustard discussion, which probably is courting for the wedding. Burr, 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 burr. Hello, dog. There's a dog who is licking my microphone again. Sorry, chat. I don't know if you can hear that. I apologize.
So I think extra here goes for instinct training because it's going to be their only counter to action cards screwing up their own plan for tempo.
Political stability. Hashtag political stability.
Yep. Hashtag political stability. It's going to be important.
I'll copy it down there.
And honestly, I think they need to load some tokens into strategy to have a few quashes available depending on what gets flipped.
Yeah, it could be.
Why is it not copied?
Now they do have a lot of resource now, right? Because their hero is now unlocked.
I think Extra's turn is just get some War Suns on the board. It's sad Warfare didn't get taken. I think that, or I guess there's still the chance if NRA takes Warfare. I think that that's what Extra should be pushing for. Give me that Warfare build. Let me make some War Suns, get them places where they need to be, and then I will just score. Like I can do 8 resources. Extra can do whatever.
Yep.
They're setting up to try to make something happen.
But I think NRA might go for the Diplo, for the cheap public score.
You have 2 secrets. You can actually win this round if I do that.
Exactly.
No. That would put you at 6. Oh no, you can't win. 6, 7, 9.
Yeah, I cannot win this round.
This is the discussion of the support swap.
Because Baron isn't sure if it's given too much up.
Yeah, so they're gonna support swap. You'll have to do the wedding music. Yep.
Ooh, are they gonna take it?
All right,
Nope.
Diplo.
Yep, Diplo. You were
not
yep.
surprising.
Yeah, I agree. They're too plastic light going into this round to pass up on Diplo and give everyone else a warfare build. It'd be
Yep.
too big.
All right, chat. I'll be right back.
What's that?
Sunshine,
Are
behave
there any
yourself.
after
Don't
these
traumatize the chat.
You
All right.
I guess.
See you soon.
The
Yeah.
first to surrender will be favored.
All right. Red, let's do it, and then I.
Yeah.
I'll
I'm gonna support swap with yellow.
Oh, interesting.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam.
He's
I guess
also
you
not
could
gonna
also
stall. He's not gonna stall leadership.
Yeah.
So that's the game basically.
All right. And in exchange, we can actually have a round playing instead of being stalled.
Not.
We see that first turn leadership from Caleris. It makes sense. They're lacking tokens. They definitely want to get some on the board. And now that they've support swapped to the Barony, they don't need to worry about the immediate activation. Soul already shot their shot, has to take some time to rebuild. Extra has produced a War Sun, which is fun to see. We'll see if they get any more War Suns. I have no one to disagree with me now, so I can just say this. I think the big thing about extras with War Suns is you have to use the War Suns, right? You're not Muat. You can't just threaten to send the War Suns to nuke a slice to get people to do things. Extra needs to see War Suns that take things from others. They can't sit back and just be like, "Oh, I've got them. I'll use them if you don't do what I say."
These guys out.
It doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Yep.
And I wish I could zoom in on that board a little for you, chat, but you'll just have to stare at the distant hovering of hands. All right, let's look at where Yasarl's going. I still don't think anyone is taking Mechatol from Soul, right? Doesn't really look like a lot of people are set up to do so. Soul can continue to dump infantry without having to activate it. And that's not even talking about their commander and their agent and whether they decide. I don't think that they decide to tech into Soul Infantry too, but maybe they do. And if that were to happen, no one's getting the ground. So Yasarl's looking to double score, which is easy. They got a few options. The recently revealed public incentive 8 resources is very simple. Diversify research is very simple for them. Intimidate council, I think, is very unlikely. They currently have 1 ship adjacent to Mechatol, but you need 2 ships adjacent. And with Nav Suite being discarded, I don't see them getting a ship in that supernova, which would normally be a safe option. So they're going to let somebody else take the space. They're going to focus on spendies, and that's going to set them up pretty okay. If they can guarantee the double score, assuming no one comes into the Yasarl home, and they can pop a secret, they're going to find themselves jumping from 4 to 7. Whether they have the political stability to hold on to the Imperial for the 2-pointer remains to be seen. Right now, it looks like they would be last pick if they don't. So I think we're definitely going to find out if the action card gods have been kind to Yasarl.
Yep, just narrate my whole turn. Yep, that's fine. I played my hero. I drew the Codex. I did the secondary of Imperial, got a secret. And I was asking about the Warfare secondary when no one answered me for some reason. So, but it is one of the space docks in my home.
Yeah. So you can build a max of 4.
Yeah, but that still seems reasonable. So I'm gonna be building a home, and then I can purge this.
So common question that's good to know is, yeah, the secondary of warfare would let you build out of a space dock at home, does specify the singular. So double docking at home you cannot do with warfare.
That's chill.
But NRA does pop the hero and pulls the codex, which isn't too bad. Some of the action cards we can see in this pile are still pretty okay.
And instead discover Space Dock 2.
If I were NRA, I would definitely be looking for the archaeological expedition to grab some relic frags and try to seek that crown this turn. I think getting that status point is going to be extra important for them. I think popping the hero was the right call here.
Trade.
Oh no, I don't.
You know, the worst part about paying attention to these games.
One with I'm not next to turtles, so white, blue, and red all X-1 with you guys.
Okay.
Ooh, everybody's playing hardball with turtle on trade. But they don't care anymore. They've got hero. They could spend the freaking token if they want.
I'll take
Nothing for
that.
yellow. You're just ignoring me. Letting me sit here.
You got blues right here.
Fine.
Here's from red.
Poor yellow. Just hungering for trade goods. You got to look to sell that ceasefire, yellow. You're not activating anybody this game. Get that thing out of your hands.
I'll get you.
Uh,
Yeah, green. I'm down for that. Sorry, I'm still in the
okay.
midst of building.
While we're sitting here in the void, a big shout out to our Space Cats Peace Turtles tournament organizers. It's been really cool getting to see how tight this community is over the last year and a half. And getting to do this tournament every year is a lot of fun. So thanks, Matt. Thanks, Hunter. This is
Have a good day.
this is a great use of a 30-year-old man's time.
Perfect.
Okay, if anybody wants to check my math, if I did this right.
Did you have 0 to start?
Yes, I had 0 to start.
You should end up 3 from the card, 4 from all of your own commodities that got washed, right?
Yeah.
And then theoretically,
Seems like a bit
one-
much.
No.
1 from each player. Did you do X-1 with everyone?
Yes.
So this is from the card. Yeah, this is from the thingies, and then these are all. You got X minus from one for
These.
everybody.
Yeah. No, just white, blue, and red.
So I think these two you shouldn't have.
Agree.
White, blue, and red. You started out with 0. You're certain?
Yeah, I started out with 0.
Yeah. So this is from the 3 from trade. This is the commodities that people washed you, and then these are the X minus ones. I'm not sure what these are from.
Okay.
This is unaccounted
Okay.
for.
Then yeah.
With all the commodities trading hands and stuff, it's easy to get.
Yeah,
around.
absolutely.
But I think
Yeah, no
10 is where you should end up.
Yeah, that's why I asked you guys. Double check my math.
Thanks.
Good teamwork there. We should all work together to solve math problems. They were not designed to be solved by one person. Math is hard. Love seeing a board come together to stuff one. All right. So going back to our path to victory, Claris is sitting real tight at the 6. They've got
flip the
Oh, yeah.
Primor legendary.
2 unscored secrets for Caleris is great. If everything goes well for them this round, they could be sitting at 9, which when they are likely to be second in speaker order, with Public Disgrace has to be grabbed again by NRA, I think, with the Codex. I think they're very eager to see that. And I think that's That's why turtles really, with the tech pulse, should go for instinct training if they can. The ability to cancel action cards at this stage of the game is going to be
Yep,
crucial
that's
to
more or
locking down
less.
their win.
Let's see. I'll activate here. I'll move this stuff out. I'll build there, end of turn. I'm Asterix, get $2.
I think Barony's looking at a very easy path to 7. What that says about their overall game plan cannot be stated. They're in an okay position with where Speaker is, but they're still eager for a guac or a fight on Mechatol. So
sorry. I also meant to move this carrier in.
if we see Barony putting together a lot of ground forces, you can be sure they're going to make a spicy play.
Which order?
I don't think so. No, any order you
Okay.
want.
Okay.
Soul's in a rough position. Soul's going to be looking to fight. They're going to have to get in people's homes to slow down scoring enough after that punishing mutiny. I think they still have an easy secret scored here, an easy public objective, but being on the 6 when the 2-pointer flips is not a desirable position. You really want to be on that 7 to make sure that there's a floating point that could swing the victory your way. So I think we're going to see NRA pull out a lot of stops to try to get what relics they can. We're going to see Yasaro pop in the action cards once the actual phase ends. And we're going to see people building plastic for the big wind-slaying carousel that is very likely to happen. Whether or not the people responsible for windslaying will be able to get enough plastic, I don't know. These are some infantryed out home systems on some of the leaders. Purple actually does have the green skip chat. Although they did just they spent a Cohen. Ooh. Will that come back to haunt them? I don't know. That is very unfortunate. I really thought that they would lean into the instinct training there. I mean, if they still have agent, they could refresh it, but if that's not a very immediate play for them, then tech could pop and they would miss out. So we'll see.
I am back. What have I missed?
I kind of did a potential path to win for the people that are sitting here, just to kind of outline some things. Green did spend a Cohen, so I don't know if they're going to go for instinct training. They could agent it back before tech. That's where you just came in. NRA did pop hero. They pulled the Codex. Yusarl still does not have Magion, so that's a pretty high value relic. I think that it's very likely we see it burnt this round to grab the public disgrace to try to prevent some people from grabbing the win. What else they could grab, I don't know. I'm very curious to see.
There's an early leadership pop I see.
Yeah. Leadership popped right away. Trade popped with Barony, Yasarl, and NRA being the only ones to get refreshed. Extra and Calaris were cut out.
Sensible.
Just thinking.
I think that's pretty sensible. I think this puts us in a kind of interesting spot.
Yeah, please. The chats had to listen to me drone on in my sleepy monotone. Give us your take.
I don't know. I think that Seoul are in pretty bad position right now, even though they control Rex, because they're very, very far from being in speaker control. And they don't really have enough ships to go places and threaten things. Like, they're probably going to keep Rex, but to what end, you know?
I'll go here to Lodor.
I think the NRA is in a little bit better position.
And I'll bring this destroyer
they have a
through
little bit
the
more plastic.
wormhole, and then I have a cruiser from home.
I think we see the NRA have to I think that they pull archaeological expedition with Codex and go fishing for relics because they're gonna need that extra point. May as well get it now.
I mean, they are trying to take Lodor right now, which is kind of spicy.
Any space cannon or doesn't look like
No.
it. No AFB. Counter retreats. Like to retreat red.
No.
Okay. That's boogie.
Just double check things real quick. What is it?
NRA gets the hits it needs.
Space combat round.
I think he's gonna agent. 2 hits would be big.
This is worth it. Um,
Probably.
Yeah, come on. Agent and Barony reroll dice. Let's see it.
yeah. Roll away. Did you roll already?
Oh, he's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
doing
Yeah.
it.
No worries. Got 2 hits. Cool. Align my mech. No bombard. 3 cards.
That system should be locked down, shouldn't it? Sunshine, Lissus and Velnor.
Thinking.
No worries.
It looks like there's building happening there, but I don't see a triangle.
That could be no. Caleris
I
has
will,
IHQ. They can build without locking down
Oh,
the
I
system.
see. So they
Upgrade
build
this
in there.
infantry unit.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah.
The Caleris double build being one of their most powerful
Yeah.
utilitarian
Agency supply
options.
network, yeah.
Yep.
Agency Supply Network. Thank you.
Oh, bit.
Getting the right name for the wrong tech. That's the Sunshine Special.
Okay.
Nothing doing. Combat.
Still don't have any ships with
That's
capacity
crazy.
there, though.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Or I guess.
That's very spicy.
Dawn Lane Reaper.
Morale boost here.
Yeah.
Hold on, that's not worth it.
No, play them. It's totally worth it, Basso.
Save
Just do
our
it.
first round. Did you roll already?
Yeah,
Oh
no
my
hits,
god.
no hits.
Oh my
I'm gonna straight in
goodness.
now
Yeah, unfortunately, Duranium is going to make this.
after that round. Let's do it again.
Should have morale boosted. Would it have hit?
Dawn Lane Reaper.
Okay.
0
Wow.
hits again.
That is pretty
Eidolon,
absurd.
please. You have to morale
Do I
boost.
even care about this?
You care so much.
Let's go again.
Probably do.
Yeah.
He's not doing
Wait,
it.
you didn't get a hit still? Oh yeah, okay.
Fine.
Ah,
Alright, I'll get $1. I sustain.
I
This is a lot of
will
money from
Duranium.
all this sustaining.
One more time. Fuck.
there he goes.
Way too long.
Good job.
Damn. That would have been super spicy.
Apparently my mechs are not well calibrated yet. I'll take Lodor. I'll explore Lodor.
I think this is bad for Bazo, but not that bad for Bazo.
Yeah. Did he find? No, he's
Or
not finding
Gamma.
anything he's looking for.
Gamma's
The
pretty
thing
dumb.
about
I'll take
Barony is they don't
reinforcements.
really need more money. They have a ton of money.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be.
If he's not getting a secret scored off this,
And I'll
which I
also
assume.
return, or something.
You know, one thing that does make this safe is one, Barony being somewhat token light is always going to want to be cautious about activating back, but
I have a
he doesn't have the resources to flip and make further mechs. If he goes for the ground, he'd be stuck with whatever 1 or 2 infantry he can drag.
So he still needs to double tech as well. Which is
Yeah,
part of
and I think that's where all his money is going. So,
Yeah, but on the other hand, the double tech is Duranium.
expedition or expedition.
yeah, he just needs the one mech probably,
God,
and
that's
he's
the
got
worst.
that.
Sounds
With
like
money.
it. But the good news
But
is
I don't think it's
ready,
coming.
so it is worth $2.
I think that NRA sits on Lodor, and that's just what happens. So
Okay, all done.
That's my turn. Oh, it was Carmen, not Egg. Either way.
So we're just about halfway through time, almost. We're in round 4, so I do think that this game probably will not go to time, although dumber things have happened.
yeah, I mean, people really like to take their time come the last round, but we've got a good table here. It seems to be moving along at a nice, tidy speed. We're at the half point as we descend into what could be the final round if the stage 2 is generous.
Alright, I'm moving. It's picking up. No, he might just be bringing the 4 there.
I'm just gonna take our con.
I put it into area.
Thank you. And that'll be it for me.
I have a couple options here. Look at one thing quick.
Oh, look, chat loves you, Sunshine.
Aw.
Do I want to do
Isn't that cute? Oh my god. Well, chat, if you love Sunshine, I have a boy do I have something for you.
Okay,
It's
I'm gonna
called
pop deck.
Sunshine's playing his qualifier tomorrow.
I'm gonna get directly again.
It's also called I'm commentating that too, and Sunshine is not exempt from being mercilessly trolled.
Yeah. I think that the best thing will be if I can commentate my own play.
Not happening.
So, okay, I think that there's a lot of advantages to it. I can explain my thinking to the table. Everyone can listen to me uninterrupted.
But what's actually going to happen
Everybody
is,
good on tech?
I don't know, maybe
Sorry,
I
I
should
should've
get
wrote
Bazzo
that
to
Give
pop
me a
in
second.
so that your commentary can be.
Actually, that's a great idea. Let Bazzo do it. Just have him narrate everything from my position, and I would be down. I'd pay for that. That's some TIDLC I would subscribe to.
Just Bazzo commentating everything.
Yeah, Bazzo narrated, like, you have activated this slice. Just things whenever you make certain actions, right?
Oh
You're
no.
producing a war
Oh,
song.
I love it.
Would you like to X-1?
Can you clip this so that I can share it with Bazzo earlier? Oh god. All right, hang
No,
on.
I don't have the technical capacity. I don't work in IT.
Just want to be clear with Psycho Arc, you get 1 trade good per planet with technology specialty if you exhaust the planets. Yeah.
If you exhaust them sometime, not during tech. I mean,
Yeah.
you could exhaust them during tech, but
Yeah.
it's kind of 2 abilities. One half of it says, if you have Psycho Arc, your tech skips are always valuable, or always tech skips. You don't have to pay with them. The other half says, at any point in your life, just tap a tech planet, get trade good. You don't get any value from it other than the trade good.
Yeah. Got it. Okey-doke.
Ooh, that's a good one, isn't it? Yeah, nice.
2 trade goods, yeah.
Yeah, it's time for you, Sarl, to play my favorite game, which is Explore the DET Tech. It's time to wangle, finagle, and dangle to get your way across the galaxy and open each one of these spicy little loot boxes. Yellow's dropping the spy on Yssaril, which is something you love to see. Does Yssaril hit him with the Sabo? Nope, he's flipping his cards over. He's accepting this. Spy all you want. My hand is trash.
What's happening? Spying right now?
A lot of gossiping between purple and white. It makes me think white is trying to figure something else out with purple to slow the scoring of the table. And I am very excited for that.
If whoever played that is talking, I definitely can't hear you.
Yeah, Yellow, did you just spy Blue?
Yeah, he
Yellow,
did.
can't hear you.
Oh yeah, you're talking, Yellow, but
Oh,
we don't
yes,
hear
sorry.
anything.
Ah, I just noticed. I was hardware muted here. But yeah, Blue played with. We basically put everything out, shuffled, and I took the top card. That's it.
It's a much better problem to have, players leaving themselves on mute, than the alternative.
Yeah.
Everything is just heard.
That's funny. Yssaril
I'll have
using
you know that I
action
made
cards
that clip.
left and right instead
So
of gaining them.
very important.
Oh, I'm so excited. I can't wait to listen to it later.
Just put it on repeat.
Yeah, put myself to sleep with my own Basso impression. Basso-matic ASMR coming to a TI download near you.
Yeah, so give me 1 second. Green.
We're working on that. Anyway. But yeah, I think this game is like pretty open. I think that there are a lot of people who have outs to win. You know, obviously it's not like everyone has the exact same probability of winning or whatever, but
Lodor should have.
Yeah, I do think that there's
Should have come in.
some windows of
I-
Windslaying that
You
were
can use it on
definitely
tap.
missed.
I thought you used it on tap.
But that's not to say that the window
Zero in
has
front.
closed completely. It's possible with the action cards in the deck and in people's hands, we could see some really unexpected stuff happen. Hint, hint.
why are we
Here,
hinting?
diplomacy.
I'm hoping that Extra has unexpected action and flips it and just explodes onto the scene with his War Sun.
Yeah, but given how hard they were pushing for like warfare or whatever,
What's left still?
I kind of don't think that's super likely.
Yeah, I mean, it's not super likely, but it would be pretty cool.
Yeah, and no one's checking the action cards because some Yssarils aren't doing their jobs. So, you know.
I think that is.
I love what you've titled this clip.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll put it in the chat for chat too.
Yeah, my heart is committed to a singular person, but it can be committed to other voices. That's not cheating if it's purely audio.
Because we've been such good friends. We've just been talking
Audio
about
only
doing.
cheating.
Yeah. That's something that they don't talk a lot about. But if you read your Bible, kids, it's pretty specific how to get out of it.
It's too good.
The
Words
more you
mean
know.
nothing. Yeah.
Sorry, no other planet even comes close to how many I'd get from that. And I've been waiting for you to untap it for a while.
Well, it's cool.
The Twitch generated clip name of Abrasive Optimist Lemur.
I might ask you to amend our deal then, given.
That's probably my spirit animal, an abrasive, optimistic lemur. That's pretty on point.
The 12 resource swing.
Everything's gonna be okay, you little shit. Now smile.
Things a little interesting.
It you.
Yeah. I was banned from the Zumafu episodes that they would have had me on.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Hey,
They do not take kindly to a swearing 7-year-old.
Wait anytime soon.
But the Make-A-Wish Foundation has a lot of weight, so I had my chance.
Oh, Soul, your hero's unlocked. Soul,
Oh my god.
green.
Oh yeah, thank you.
scary.
Did you hear me?
Yeah, you're gonna move it next round or next turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
If that
cool.
is that you want, yeah.
That works for me. Thank you.
Okay.
You know, we didn't talk about this, but Mirage did get discovered next to the DMZ, so XJot does have a path to sneak the DMZ. I don't think it's very likely, but it would be pretty cool if Purple could find a way.
Actually, I'm gonna put them somewhere else. Did they just fall?
Yep, you know, Space Cats, Peace Turtles have said it before, but this is round
That's why I do
4
that, yeah.
in its essence, right? Everybody's looking to build up an advantage somewhere. There's going to be some spice, but it'll probably happen closer to the end of the round as people try to look to point block. And it's very unlikely we see point block in this round with how many spendies are on the board. People have to get into home systems. And, you know, some people have gummed well, others have built big fleets, and some are just kind of out of the way. And these factors combined mean that we may be in for something quiet. But here is the Barony Strike Back coming to Lodor, abandoning Malice. They're like, I have enough influence. I have all the tokens I want. What I want to do now is kill some cats. Wow, that's a dark way to say that, but
Oh
that's
my
what
gosh.
yeah, I don't feel good about that.
That's not very kind of you.
That's it.
Yeah, no, let's just scrub that from the records.
Any cards, White?
We're gonna redact that here. It looks like Barony is coming to impose their will.
For me.
What did you attacked and took my system, bro? What do you mean? What did I do to you?
I just feel like the last 2 hours have been you giving the game to yellow and taking points from me, but
This is some sly guilt tripping from our
Agenda and
monkeys on cats.
spot. Okay. I guess. Yeah. Combat.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna stop chaining clipping because of the names of the clips and hearing you make fun of them. But the next one is also really good. Pretty better anteater
anteater.
dog face.
Oh man,
Twitch.
that's
God.
magical. Oh.
Yeah.
All right, so we do see Barony asserting their dominance, which is to be expected. Of all the factions currently in this game, nobody's going to contest them in space without a very specific setup. He's got Duranium, he's got non-Euclidean.
Kill you outright.
That's 2 hits canceled.
Yeah,
I
there's
think
really
that-
nothing anyone can
Because I
do
get
about
paid
this
off.
anymore.
Yeah, Barony goes where Barony pleases. The only thing that stops him is the amount of tokens he has.
Which is, to be fair, like a real limiting factor.
Agreed.
But,
But I think Bazo has really done well to put himself in this position as Barony. We know that they are commonly viewed as an extremely underpowered faction.
they're really hard to
Um,
play.
Oh
with
yeah,
a
there was the
10
public
point
disgrace. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
You have a
And Bazo is starting
Malice
to
was like two. Malice was like 2 points for me, and influence and money.
Anything on
Just-
and the public disgrace. Yeah,
Oh,
they
yeah,
are
that's
definitely.
there.
White is right to be aggrieved, but you know, White was racist. It was pure greed on NRA's part to vote for. He just could have let the guac go to others. He didn't have to lose a point himself. Being burned about that.
But that's not even what's being talked about. Like, this is
Oh,
about
no,
the
I think
public
so.
disgrace that gave Bazo Imperial last round. And
Sure.
the taking of
Good one.
Malice.
Well, they brought up the agenda phase. Why I was
Yeah, well, that
commenting
too.
on it. Yeah,
That's fair.
because
But,
I think White
yeah, so-
victimized himself in the agenda phase.
Yeah, a little bit.
The turns of biostims, I will
I mean, to be fair, the alternative was that 3 or 4 people were going to get points, and Soul and NRA were going to get cut out, which is
Yeah.
basically the same, except that now you need
So are you
multiple
in
block
Mirage
because
right
you've
now,
lost
right?
points, and that makes everything harder.
Yeah, and you know, NRA might be
I just threw a token. I just threw.
They might be sleeping on a play. It might have been clever for them to force the issue that way because a point lost, they might have decided was better than 4 points gained across the table, right?
Okay.
Soul, I think should not have taken that gambit, but I could see NRA's position.
Yeah.
Either one.
Especially, NRA is NRA. They
Works
have their
for me.
hero.
Yeah, they have access to guac that
They
others
can-
don't.
Or they had their
Yes,
hero.
okay.
They did their hero.
Then
But,
I would be able to
they have access to
part with
guac.
the blue one for 2 trade goods.
Let me think.
Yeah, I think this game looks good for a few people. Like, Extra has a shot.
I think
Bernie has a shot. Yusaro,
For it to be a
Polaris.
relic for me, I'd still have to be able to buy. Black
NRA and
Market.
Soul have shots. They just have to
And
make
if I
up
do
for those lost
blue,
points.
have
yeah, with the current board state, I mean,
what if I gave
you
them
love being Calaris, right? Like there's a chance you sneak the whole game as Calaris by just sitting here.
see someone's not super
Yeah, especially
give you
but
alliance
now
and
that
trade
Extra has a fleet on your lawn, not so much.
once politics is played my
Sure, but look how many infantry are in that home system.
Yeah, no, the
Yeah, but
problem
you
is
don't need to
I don't
like
want the alliance.
you won't be
I
able to
have a
score
tendency
anything
to
if people
whenever
like,
I
blow
have
up
the
your
alliance
stuff.
and I see the secrets of other players, and then I start to
Like
play
just
after the
blockade all the
secrets, and
docks and what are
that's
you
not
gonna
bad.
do,
So to
Yeah.
protect myself, I need to not take your alliance. I take trade goods 2-1, 2 please.
Okay. Maybe I'll get some more or something. I'll come back because I have to be able to afford like black market and that for it to make sense. So maybe I will. I need to.
Maybe Noswoka is interested in your alliance, so you could do a deal there.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. But before we come to that, let me just. What did I want to do in the first place?
I never know, Yellow. I never know.
Oh yes, right. Oh wait, what's the queen one? I guess it belongs over here, right?
Well, and Claris here is actually like one of
um,
the players who's not super experienced playing online.
Yeah.
It's clear they are very well experienced at seizing the day when it is presented.
Using,
Yeah, but
my
they're
friend's
not like
builds to
regular
shift
on
a few.
the circuit,
Sure.
you know.
Sure.
I think so.
Mad props to them then for this showing. That was a bold stretch,
Carrier, right?
but it ended up with a support swap with the very person that was going to move in on them. I think that they handled that, and that's as good as they were going to come out of.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, so they say they're a casual player prone to impulsive
That's
stupid
right.
stuff just to make the game
If there's
go.
nothing with capacity,
Impulsive, certainly, but it paid off in this case.
unless
Yeah.
you're bringing like a carry.
Yeah, the other person who
But
doesn't
I
really play
can
online
put
a
carrier in
whole
the same
lot, I
turn,
think,
but I can't
is
put carrier over here at the moment because it's
just
blocked.
comparing
right?
names
Yeah,
here.
then so yeah, the infantry.
Our
You could obviously
our soul
you
player
could transit dodge them, obviously. but
this is their
not
first
on the-
time playing not in person with specific friends. Soul. So they're doing pretty well given the circumstances, but that does explain maybe some of the like stranger stuff earlier.
Sure. I think that they got bit by. I checked the odds even with Courageous to the end, and they had an 86% chance of victory on that combat that went poorly. So very unlucky roll on that.
That's true, and that would have taken Claire's much further out of contention.
Oh yeah, I think if Soul had landed, taken those planets, popped that dock, I don't think Calaris is voting against on mutiny. I think they're putting it forward.
Same build to move.
Nope,
But at that
no,
point,
it
so does
happens
Bazo,
before
right?
production.
And then
Yep.
Okay.
and then 4 people get points, or many people get points. I don't know. It's a mystery, but it changes everything for sure.
That case,
But we still don't know if Claris will have a secret lockdown, so Claris might get to 8. We'll see.
Yeah, I mean they could get as far as 9
Ooh,
if they have an
they're
action
coming over
phase secret.
here. Oh, I'm wondering. Oh no, they're
Is it
just bringing a destroyer.
revenge?
Oh, this is their intimidate. They're trying for
Oh, this
intimidate.
is their intimidate. Yeah,
Looks
I
like they're
mean that's
trying
an
to
iffy intimidate.
Go
But
over Mechatroll because
very iffy.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
I don't have ships there. You're right.
it's an
I'll
iffy
maintain my allies back
intimidate.
then.
But maybe it'll work.
Yes.
I mean,
will be
Verity's no
stepping
point
away
blocking
for,
them.
I'm gonna step away
Yeah.
for like a minute.
So,
Sorry.
yeah.
For sure, no worries. I
We
think I
are-
will radio silent a little too.
And next one, please.
We did tech already, didn't we? Dang it.
Yep.
To do the profits tiers, that's all right. What do I do? Let's see. Report remaining. 6. Okay.
All right, we are back for the awesome games done quickly. Just kidding, we're not AGQ, but if only we could be.
Functioning base. Okay, cool.
No, this is more like their evil cousin. Awesome games played slowly. So we will continue to sit and watch. Codex purging is happening. Let's see what action cards NRA is going to search for. Fun fact, you can actually right-click the codex and click report discards off of it, and it will tell you in your little chat bubble, just like it does for report remaining. Thank you to our TTS coders who put that stuff in, only for us now to abandon ship to tabletop playground.
I think this is public information. In the science of space, archaeological expedition, and public disgrace.
Yep, that's what I was saying. The archaeological expedition just makes sense. NRA's got to find their guac. That's where they're going to look. Public disgrace, obviously try to have some control over what happens to speaker.
Public disgrace, and what was the third one?
In the silence of space.
Somebody's looking to go to home systems if they gotta.
Hold on, let me glance one more second.
Personally, I think there's an argument to nav suite to get that stuff out of Corman, but
Actually, I'm gonna swap. Oh man, decisions.
he's got to take the disgrace. He's got to take the expedition. He's got one little set of wiggle room. Will he find something he likes more than in the silence?
Yeah. Yeah. I'll leave it at that.
He's gonna keep it.
I think we should talk about politics right now. So, if I were to take speaker, I would have to hopefully get a 2-point scoreable. I'll end at 6 this round. Hopefully get a 2-point scoreable, and then get my other secret and another public by the next round. It's doable, but it's a lot. I'd be willing to sell it back to Nazroka, but I need 4 trade goods between Yasarl and Nazroka. So,
Bro, next round was like the last round of the game. People might not even honor that deal. Like,
it's a bold play
right now. It just puts me in a better chance.
Kyle looking for value.
Blue, I got 2 if you got 2.
He might be willing to do it if you offer black market in there
like
as well.
you realize you're definitely not winning the game if you do that.
I think Baz is making a good point.
Otherwise, but doing this is 100% not winning.
No, I think it's going to be equally tough either way. I think this gives me a shot at another stage 2 if it comes up.
I guess you guys are all at 4. Oh, never mind. Okay, maybe that's all right. That's fair for the agenda.
Yeah. So
Yeah, some of us got mutiny, so need more time to make some points up.
So I'd do it, but yeah, it's all up to you, Blue, if you're willing to pitch in 2 trade goods for it.
I can. Yeah.
Yeah?
I'll do that. Man,
All right.
Yeah. All right, I'll do
Let's
it.
do it now.
All right. We are seeing politics being activated, speaker being sold to NRA. This is a Hail Mary pass for NRA to stay relevant in the game by trying to take speaker. I think that this is some pretty good
Actually,
table work. I don't know if this was extra specifically who thought of this or if NRA reached out with their silver tongue and Grima their way into this spot, but it's a pretty big deal for NRA. Having this level of control brought back means that they can look to get aggressive and try to slow down the people who are racing ahead.
Okay, cool.
And I mean, this pretty much guarantees Barony does not have speaker control. So I don't know how Barony reacts to this. It sets them back. It's going to be a big comeback for our boys in blue. We'll see if Basso has what it takes to lock that down, despite this turn of events.
And then can I get the Mirage card? Thank you.
Another thing that's a little surprising about this game is the lack of
Would
secrets.
you guys be okay with me trying to make a deal before I do this?
Sure. I think it's still
White, would
same.
you be willing to switch alliances or swap alliances?
I think
Is yours unlocked? Do you plan to get unlocked right now?
I will get it unlocked right now.
That's
I only see you at 11 after that planet. Am I missing something?
It'll put me at 12.
I count 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Mechatol.
Oh, he's got Mectol. That's it. Sorry.
The big one. Yeah, green. Let's never get it back, but I think that's fine.
this is a risky sell. NRA Alliance lets you re-explore planets. It's possible green gets in the way of NRA pulling frags. That's not super likely. Green would have to play pretty aggro and start sweeping some planets to actually pull the relics. But we have only seen, let's see, 4 of 5 greens, 6 of 7 red, 2 of 9 blue. If green starts getting in that blue deck, he's gonna pull some relics. The alliance value for NRA is only going to matter if NRA puts units on planets, which right now they are playing a pretty light game with some of their fat resource planets, but they've managed to keep it locked down so far.
Yellow. I'm gonna signal Jamie.
Ooh. Red trying to keep Calaris from doing anything with the dock. Signal jamming, placing a command token in their forward dock.
Why? Because you're in the lead, and I'm trying to slow you down.
This might get in the way of Calaris scoring a secret.
The system.
That one. Okay, wait. That's from reinforcements, right?
Yeah.
Calaris puts a shiny purple token on that dock. That also prevents another Calaris double build. So we will see if that single champion gets big value. If Calaris doesn't score a secret this round, then I think that was a pretty big play by Bazo. But we'll see how it all pans out once we get to the end of the round.
That
As we
Dominus orb, so I can move units out of systems that have already been activated.
Oh, the Dominus Orb Purge. Yssarl's gotta be getting something out of this. You don't see Dominus Purge unless there's a point at stake, or somebody just really hates the card.
Drive. All right. Space combat. Yellow, do you have any cards to play?
I'm thinking about it. Wait. which is the moment where Queen gets nervous? Wait. Do I- Huh. So you know what? No, I don't.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Space combat.
1-0. Claris accepts the death of a destroyer, and it seems like a solid point block on Intimidate Council. This leaves Calaris research outposts, diversify research, and erect a monument. They do have diversify research easily locked down, so it will not slow their point scoring
Still
there.
up for that relic thing.
I'm going to do master plan to play Imperial.
Yasara with the Master Plan Imperial.
Um,
No secret scored though, so they Dominus purged. They Dominus purged for Intimidate Council. There we go. They were not interested in point or being point blocked or negotiating.
Let's worry about order.
Yes.
I will. Yeah.
Yellow to.
All right.
So we'll start with blue. All right.
Yep.
Wait, Green, did you draw your secret?
You missed a little bit of spice.
Oh
It
jeez.
doesn't matter.
Basso's signal jammed on Calaris's forward dock, and then Yasarl purged Dominus Orb
No, yeah.
to get ships in position to kill Calaris's ship for Intimidate Council, and then master planned Imperial to score Intimidate Council themselves.
Okay.
Go in order from now.
So Yasarl has taken themselves up to 5 points off that use of master plan. They've been a little extra. Feels like they might have been in their own head a little, afraid of getting point blocked, and so they just went for it. But
Okay.
who's to say? I can't peer into their little goblin heads. Maybe that is worth it, what they did. But Calaris will be forced to score Diversify Research if they do not have access to other resources.
I do not have to.
Hey, so
Okay.
you know what I think it's time for?
In yellow.
What time is it?
A spreadsheet update.
Spreadsheet update!
Dur-dur-dur-dur-dur.
Yellow
Whoosh.
will have to discard.
All right, so
One moment.
it looks like NRA actually researched Supercharge. What? Okay, cool. That's surprising.
Yeah, these players, their tech paths are, not what you would expect.
I mean, NRA may have the secret for 2-faction text.
I'm thinking it's very likely, or they put a lot of value in Supercharge.
Yasaro got biased M's, but that's not very helpful
Step
for them
away
right
from
now.
what they want, yeah.
Womp womp. Soul finally got their advanced carrier
Side
too.
note, blue.
About time.
Transit diodes for the Claris and
Can I go?
all the
Extra
sweet
with the
stuff for the
space dock
Lev.
too.
Gravity.
I wonder if
And-
they're looking at the production secret.
It's certainly
Yeah, I use
possible.
my
Double
relic.
docking their home system with Space Dock 2
The
would do
Dominus
it.
Orb,
Dominus.
I can
Oh,
move them out
doesn't-
of existence.
Okay, but you
But we will
keep the
see.
tokens in the things.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just like, what? Wait.
Extra double docking home does the hero count for production limit purposes? I don't know that it would count for the secret. I don't know how that works.
Any
With Space Dock 2 it would be okay.
no.
Oh yeah, with space dock 2 it would be fine. Yeah, sorry.
Which is why I was speculating. But
Yeah, of course. But we don't actually see the double dock at home yet.
no, but construction also didn't get picked and has $3 on it.
Yeah. Are we gonna see Junior bought by Extra?
Could be. Junior or Sisru.
Or he just really wants fighters and is like, screw it. If it's 3 unit upgrades, this is my path.
I don't draw. Go ahead. Oh, you already
That's a
did it.
gross path.
Yes.
but okay.
Wait.
Okay. Everybody good? One more.
I don't like it. I don't like it if I am Extra.
So Hill and Austin would like to shout out their fellow dudes, Fellow Freak and Ham Knight, who are also qualifier players. So
By the way,
there you
blue?
go.
No. Did
Yeah.
you gain victory points?
So
of
here's
Imperium?
something kind of interesting. Do you want to hear something kind of interesting?
I scored an objective, but I didn't gain any objective.
So each of
More
our
than
players,
anything.
except for Bazo, who Matt, filled out my survey,
Love it.
What? No,
and
it's
they had to
only
say
if
what their
somebody,
favorite faction is and what their least
It
favorite
says
faction
if you
is.
score of Imperium.
So
Let's
how about
hear
we go?
it.
Let's go through the
From the,
players, and based on their play,
ability.
you tell me what their
It
favorite
is.
faction is
They have to get the guac.
and their least
They have to
favorite
get
faction.
guac.
Yeah, I think it has to be off.
I think that's a fun game, and it's
So
silly.
I'm
so we're
supposed to
doing it.
guess.
Score any objective.
It
So
I like it.
what do you think
VP using
Soul's
Imperial
favorite and
gains
least favorite
VP
factions
by
are?
using Imperial.
All right. Give
Yeah, the
me
victory-
give me a
the
second
victory
here
point
for
is
their
referring to the
negotiations, and
pre-victory
I'll
point.
think
You
about
can
what
ask
these
those
people have
chat.
shown
I'm
us.
100% sure.
I gained a victory point from the objective, from scoring the objective.
Okay, and Imperial just allows you to score now instead of later, and otherwise it would be okay. I can accept that. Was just thinking about it. Okay. No, it's even my turn. Somewhere.
Sorry, I was reading my secrets until during that discussion.
Yeah, it's fine.
Man. I don't know how I can score this
You know what? On my turn, I'm going to use my hero and fish 4 action cards. So, purging that, taking the deck, right, and then draw until again 3 actions. That does not affect you with your secrets, I think.
So I'm done with secret. So
Alright, I got a Weavy Troops, a Seize Artifact, and a Quibble Defenses out of that. And now I'm going to put everything back and shuffle. And also discard because I have 1 card too many.
Sorry, you said crippled defenses. What else? Seize artifacts.
Wait a moment. Seize Artifact, Cripple Defense, and Refit Troops.
Troops. Okay.
And I'm discarding a Lost Star Shot. Okay. And shuffle. That's my turn.
that changes things.
Does it?
I was about to go on an archaeological expedition, but if my artifacts are going to be promptly seized,
Oh,
it seems less than desirable.
All right. So I need to guess, huh?
Robert Blue, I can sell you a fragment plus plus the card.
I was gonna say, it might not matter actually, because we can make a deal with black market and stuff. So I'm gonna do that actually. Yeah, archaeological expedition. I'll take the top 3 of the blue deck.
Yep.
All right, we're having an archaeological
and hope
expedition.
they're good.
Again.
Seeing that.
Spicy. Anyway,
Yellow,
did you want to
said
play my
you could
stupid?
tell me one?
I want to play really badly, especially while he's pulling blue relic fragments.
Woo!
thought so. I don't have.
That's 2 triple relic
I
frag
thought there was some stuff.
expeditions in
Ooh,
one game.
in one game.
It's really
Cards.
quite spicy.
Dreams can happen. Tune into the magic, folks. Every statistical probability will be revealed these qualifiers.
A dream is a wish your heart makes.
Either way, I
Ah,
found
that
3
way around.
frags.
I love it. All right, so for yellow, ooh,
Popped up 6 fragments this game.
favorite faction, huh? I'm gonna throw out Hakan for yellow, and he probably hates Sar.
I'm scan linking.
All right, not quite, but good try. So, yellow loves Mahawked and Polaris.
Oh wow, he actually included Caleris in the love, huh?
Yeah, and least favorite
Surprise.
factions: Mentak
I'm reading
and
the commodity.
Yisaro.
Anybody want to watch it?
Sad.
All right, well,
What's this?
did everyone pick
Oh,
two?
they them actually.
Are we neighbors
They
even?
Oh,
use
sorry,
they
they
them
them.
pronouns. Yep.
Blue, I can watch.
Watch
But did everyone pick two, or were they the only one to pick two?
That's it.
Some people pick 3.
You got to give
People
me
pick
the number
one.
then for each person as I guess, so I can try to be accurate, right?
Sure. Okay, so next
All right, so
person
let's
in
do
line.
Basso.
Basso didn't fill out my stupid form because he's a meanie pants.
What a punk. Banned. J-Ha.
All right. So, J-Ha gave 1 favorite and 1 least favorite.
I'm gonna assume their favorite is Soul with how fast they snapped it up, but they didn't do a tech path that makes me feel like they are a frequent Soul player. So let's say Winu is their favorite, and their least favorite. They don't strike me as a person who likes to talk a lot. So let's say Jolnar.
Nope. So their favorite is
You agree?
Sar, and their least favorite is Cabal.
I should have been able to guess the SAR. Oh, I should have been able to guess that.
All right.
Okay.
Hill and Austin next.
Hill and Austin. This is a person who
All
feels
right.
like
So
they're
this person had 1 favorite
Sorry about that. Easy.
and 2 least favorites, 1 to play against and 1 to play as.
Mm,
Did I miss anything important?
I think they
Good question.
probably love Nalu.
The clock
Maybe
stopped.
Nulu.
Hang on, they've
Um,
got questions, so let's.
It's on 4:10:10. That's
That is not right.
I can't. We've been playing for 5.5 hours, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
if it's starting at 1, it should be finishing at where we started like 1.
9, right?
Yeah.
Should I set this to 2 hours 30 left?
Yeah.
Here, let's get them
Yeah.
going.
Yeah, there should be 2:30 left.
Yeah, I mean, I would say be careful not to sell yourself super short. We did start, a few
10 minutes late?
after the hour.
2.
Yeah. Because I didn't start the stream until about 3 minutes after, and then the actual game started probably 10 minutes after the hour. So
Okay, so 2:40.
45.
whatever you all decide is fine though.
That sounds good.
45. Okay, so that's 165 minutes. From 60. I think I have to put in seconds.
All right, well,
There it goes.
while they excitingly adjust the clock,
I was just
yeah, let's give Nulu a Hill and Austin as his favorite, and he probably hates playing against.
All right.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna activate my home system.
Can I ask for a hint? Is the factions that he hates playing against and as, have they been mentioned in these guesses or reveals?
Well, one of them has, yeah.
Okay, he hates playing against Sar.
Yeah,
and
that
he
one you got.
hates-
Good
Yep,
job.
yep. And he hates playing as Barony.
Nope, hates playing as Mentak actually.
Mentak. What is it with this Mentak?
And the favorite is L1.
Oh, he'd be a good L1. He's got the social manipulation to get good things, and then the helmsman to see what needs to happen done. All right. Let's get over here to not Jacob. How many did he give?
Not Jacob gave 3 favorites and 2 least favorites.
3 favorites. What? Okay. I've got to have a
Says,
great
resources
chance
11,
here.
But should be resources 12 because of War Machine.
Let's say Muad.
Oh, it does count it automatically. See how it says minus WN
Let's say
here? minus the.
Oh,
trying to think of fun factions.
I feel like you're just guessing.
I'm trying to think of factions that I think are fun, you know,
Okay.
and then guessing. All right. Well, in that case, I'm still gonna say Muat, Yasarl, and NRA. And you said 2 he doesn't like playing.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna say Sardak and Argent.
You got one of the least favorites.
I don't think
So
your build
least
has a
favorite are
ton of
Barony and
barrier.
Sardak.
Oh, I didn't want to guess Barony twice in a row. I should have just done it.
okay, yeah.
And then
I'll
favorites,
just,
Titans,
enter.
Turtles, and Necro.
Oh, I forgot Titans exists, of course. Wow, Titans, Turtles, and Necro.
All right,
Dude,
Kyle.
Sounds like a
Kyle, now
cookbook.
that's probably your best chance
will
because you
just
played
act-
with him a bunch.
You'd think that, but
Also
I actually
gave
only played with him
3
once.
Also give 3 favorites and 2 least favorites.
Soul.
Shh.
Let's see, what else would he like? He likes fighting Soul. Let's say Soul, Argent, and L1. And then least favorite he gave 1 or 2.
2.
Yusarl and Jolnar.
Nope. Favorites: Cabal,
Damn
Arboretum,
it.
Mentak, and then least favorites: Mahawk and Imperium.
Mentak just lives to thwart me today. Okay, so I don't know anything about anybody.
Hashtag wrecked.
Yeah, this is why all of my games I try to learn about my neighbor, genuinely understand where they're coming from as a person, because in that you can establish trust. And once you have trust, you can score betray a friend.
Oh dear.
That's what I think. I thought I thought Yasarl was gunning for NRA Alliance at one point. Oh, hey, did he get Dead World? Did he get Dead World? He got Dead World. Let's see the relic pool. Does he thwart NRA completely right here? Nope. The dream lives. Scepter of Empire. Not the worst pool. Certainly
Not the worst,
less
not the
value
best.
this late. Yeah. I think he really wanted that crown.
All right. Blue, still up for it?
Yes.
Here you go. Good luck. And as for my move,
We
yeah,
shall
kind of
see
have
what
to-
occurs.
do a little gum in here. Hello. Large fleet, don't hurt me. Yeah, and I'm also using the transit diodes to move
Can
a
I
few,
can I PDS in with my
move a
Mexican
few
space?
infantry around.
Can
Zipping in.
they're in the hex.
His PDS can fire here. He's just really quiet.
Which PDS?
Yeah.
His
I
next.
got 4 shots at 8 on that.
Purple has what? Oh, it's
Extra,
it's
yeah.
extra, and there is max stuff there. Okay, in good. In that case, let me just think. I'm also putting in that carrier, and the max.
Doesn't have
do
much
they
else
also
to
have
put.
graviton? Like, does that work?
If he
Yeah.
needs to, yeah.
Max can Graviton.
Could activate
Okay.
Graviton.
Okay. Anyway, I have to put the fighter in anyway.
The great Pizza JJ once described PDS as the shadow of a chihuahua.
That's final movement.
I can't.
Oh
And
my
I think
God.
that, yeah, I think that's a very accurate statement, but they still can be dream killers.
I'll use Graviton.
Yep, they're just going to take your shot. I don't blame you, Kyle Q. You
I
got to
mean, my
blow
dog
up
is
this.
definitely a destructive adventure.
Yeah, I think that this makes it pretty clear that
It's really bad.
Purple's intent is to try to take the shard for as long as it takes.
How many hits did you get?
2 hits with Graviton.
Poor yellow. Even his support partner doesn't care.
Just to plug a little here, but no, not even that. Yeah, I think that's the turn anyway.
Do you still want to transit diodes, or did you already do that? Did you already transit diodes?
Yeah, I moved like
Okay.
one guy over here, and so and I'm going to move more guys, like 3 more back home. So like this. So we have like, I don't know, 20, 15, a lot of guys at home.
I think I will. I will do JR and just gain a trade good.
So much for turtles double docking.
I'm gonna move and scan links in.
Leaving that space open. I don't know. I know that Yisrael supports soft you. I don't know. I trust him that much.
Perfect. One trade good.
Nice.
Oh, and I'm drawing an action card from Hope's End as well. My bad. I keep forgetting to do that.
I'm just gonna.
Definitely a bit of a longer round here.
You know, that's what I was saying. Is this is the dreaded round 4. Space Cats, Peace Turtles have mentioned it before, right? Like everybody hates this round because it's slow. People take their time. Because you got to put thought into it, right? For a lot of people, this determines whether or not they have a valid path. Like, Extra's got to make sure he's got access to the shard because it sounds like that's going to be pretty integral. Barony's trying to make sure that his support partner is stopped however he can. NRA wheeling and dealing to keep his own place in the game since he has still not found that Crown of
Sorry,
Nvidia.
dude. I just really need you.
Oh, it's happening. Oh, it's happening. You can't stop Yellow from scoring. He can diversify research.
You can hate me. That's fair. But I just.
I guess Bazo means he doesn't want him to score unless it's diversify.
I totally deserve the hate. The amount of luck I have, this is annoying. So which one?
The untapped one, Berrig.
Barrack?
Wow.
No, that was my 8 resources.
Rough.
No, I need you to not score this round.
He's gonna score, but only diversify.
You're too
at least.
close to winning.
Also, the infantry is gone, right?
Yeah.
Well, if Yellow's smart, he's not reminding anybody about that.
And I already used my diodes.
But I think I can see the point that Brett is making, right? If he stalls out at 7 on diversify, everything else is blockable.
Right, and I mean Bazo can't attack, but it looks like Extra wants to anyway. So and Extra is behind enough in points that Extra getting the shard is a little bit less scary. Puts everyone a little bit
I
closer.
mean,
to
your
the
luck's
same
pretty
spot.
bad with that shard coming out, man. I'm sorry. That's terrible luck.
I don't know.
Pros and cons. A lot of
Yeah.
cons, though.
I don't know. It depends on the faction. Like some factions, they're cool getting shard if they don't have any legendary planets, but other factions it's a lot tougher, for sure. This is a particularly mobile Nazroka we've got going on here. Also, interestingly, it's a Nazroka that never got Scanlink,
I'm gonna build at home.
which I hope they've been remembering that they don't have.
You know, I don't know. I'm sure they have.
Yeah, I mean, they haven't really been like re-exploring their stuff. They've mostly been taking other people's
No,
units.
no. Yeah, I think the other planet and then the Agent Explorer obviously makes it easy to get the one thing you need most times.
Yeah,
But we haven't seen them
definitely true.
activating their own slice, right? And they've had no units on there. I don't think we've missed any.
Yeah. Well, what I'll say to chat is, don't be a bazo. Fill out the form so that I can do your sweet shoutouts.
But kind of be a bazo in your gameplay. Take things from people. Do annoying things to the person on first. Like, don't let someone walk away with the game, especially when you're Barony, where you have to fight for everything to have a place at the table.
Let's go for it.
I will be right back. I'm going to move a vanity with my roommate. Give me a few minutes.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know how extra things are in there, but I think I'm going to play the refit troops and replace these guys with mechs. So at least that stays there. And that's my turn.
Oh man, decisions.
Yeah, this game would be so much more easier without all of the other players.
I don't know, less fun though, playing by yourself. Okay, let's try something else. A different way.
Okay, at the end of my
Activate.
turn, I want to explore if that's okay.
That's fine.
I shouldn't change anything.
Yeah, dude. I'm actually similar, and I'm going to play
Yep.
in the Silence of Space. Any cards?
Not here. Nope, it's good. I know. I am a terrible support partner. I do hope you win, though, if I don't win.
That is very sweet. I really enjoy that chat.
And I'm
Like
gonna-
I that is how I feel about my
real
support partners
crazy.
most of the time. Like I love y'all. I want you to do well.
This
If I don't win, you
destroyer
can
from
win.
Corman.
But me first.
I was gonna leave the rift 1, 2, 3. So we're gonna roll for him first.
Oh God, rating. Ah, I've never had that happen before.
He
Oh my God, I have a lot of people here now. Hi, people.
does not live. Lovely, good start. And then this carrier with all of its everything.
Hi, chat. So I see we have a whole bunch of people coming from our other game, and let me talk to you about what's happening here, everybody.
Yeah.
So
this carrier is gonna go.
this game is like surprisingly tight. So
then onward, and I think
we had a relatively
1,
close
2,
game. There was a
3
mutiny with a
spaces,
hack election that
space
took
move of
points away
1
from
double
Soul
rift
and
for,
NRA,
carrier
which was
invert,
obviously not good for them.
as they say. I can't say a thing.
You know, well, as you do. We
Roll for all
have
this in 1 second.
everyone is married to the person next to them, as you do, I guess.
Am I a
And
crazy person? Yes.
Green, did you just get a bunch of messages from me?
Yes.
Weird. My keyboard fell, and I don't know how that happened, but it resent all my messages that I sent you. Please ignore. That was
Okay, I
amazing.
was like, hey, I don't know how you're doing that.
Yeah.
But I would trust
Okay.
that you have something that allows you. But
No. Somehow my keyboard fell,
okay.
and that happened.
I was
It's
like,
really
Very fast
interesting.
typing.
I was very confused
Alright.
for a second there.
but yeah, so
Alrighty,
now that we've resolved the confusion, so we have a pretty
yeah, this is
delicate
like
board
a
state here. So
Grab
or
rift.
something.
the
but-
speaker token has been bouncing around quite a bit. It
Corman
just
rift,
got sold
roll.
back 2 people. It was
Roll
previously
the
sold forward
marbles.
from
How
NRA to
unlucky.
USAR.
God, you are so unlucky. You are
So
not
this
meant
is
to win
just
this game.
really, really
Jesus
wild.
Christ.
Oh yeah, so
Sorry.
there was also a thing where the
That is
soul
rough.
came and attacked
Gorman Drift has eaten an entire
Glissis and
fleet of men
Velnor,
and an entire
and
fleet of food.
they lost like an
Wow.
80% combat
Okay, good.
and got their whole fleet blown up
Good
off of
play,
Rex.
okay.
So now they have ground forces and like no
I'll
ships
just end my
anywhere.
turn
And
there.
Bazo on Barony
Try for a second,
threatened and
see how we did.
extorted
That's
their partner their teammate or their now support buddy
You can cry in
Claris,
front of us. We won't
and
do
took
anything.
Lodor in the
Can't
process.
cry on the stream.
So it's kind of this game could go a million different ways.
all
So
7 people watching us.
we have a Claris that has hardly any people. Everyone has left from the raid.
All right.
Alright, we got raided, but then like all of the people left.
Oh, who did we get raided by?
Big Al.
Oh, that makes sense.
Big
Dang
Al.
it.
I know, right? Anyway, so I was giving just a quick recap of kind of where we're at. So this game is kind of in anyone's hands. Claris is ahead in points, but their stuff is getting eaten. Like, really eaten. Like, a lot eaten. They got signal jammed on their space dock. It's a whole thing. Barony is not doing super good on points. They don't have block. But they are in a position to... Yeah, NRA Research Supercharge. We're not really sure why yet.
all right. Pass.
Maybe it's a secret objective. Yeah, so Barony doesn't have guac, but they're doing really well. Otherwise,
I think
the speaker token somehow got sold 2 back in this case. I don't really know.
I can
how
speak to
happened.
that.
Yeah. And then it had previously been sold forward, so that's a fun adventure. The Soul are kind of out of it right now. They are pretty permanently on Rex. They don't really have anything else going on, and they lost a point off of Mutiny, which is bad for them. NRA also lost a point, but they're trying to get lots of stuff. They do have Tomb in their area, but they don't have Crown to go with it. The Yusaro are in kind of an interesting sneaky position, but they don't have that much plastic on the board right now. They are doing okay. They don't have any secret objectives either. But you know they're doing well enough that they have a good chance, and they are going to be second in speaker order. And the extra have War Sons, which is exciting. And those War Sons seem to be aiming directly at Claris, who have Shard.
So purple, you have a
And
very
that's
nice
what you
fleet over
missed.
here. We want to. Is that poised for Mechaton?
Because we're a
or for my home
90s,
world?
Nickelodeon show. Clearly.
It is poised
Because
for
I can help. I
Velnor.
can totally help you with Mechaton.
It is poised for
Ooh.
Velnor. Third tech skip.
Excuse me. What?
It's poised for Velnor. I need a 3rd tech skip.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
We're gonna have explosions. Some more. Clearly.
So that's
But yeah,
It's
it's
a
been a
hot
pretty
sell,
spicy
yellow.
game. People are mostly
let's
like
try it other way around.
making
But since that's
dealies
only
like
way,
they normally would, but it's just a
do you
little
still
bit
need
salty
your PDS over
and
here?
a little bit weird.
It's
Not
tense.
super salty. It's just like a
Tense.
little bit salty.
Oh, you're looking to blow that up, yeah.
So just so you know, what happened with the speaker being sold?
Lying around and
XJA stated that they thought the game had to be slowed down, which meant that they needed people who were lower in order to have control of speaker. They couldn't risk putting it on themselves and letting Claris get second pick. So they sold it down the road for some money, and that put our NRA in the position to try to bounce back.
That's very spicy. Not probably a decision I would have made, but
yeah. Tell you
sure.
what,
I'd have a hard time doing it too.
for only one trade good,
Sorry?
I'm going to.
I'd have a hard time doing it too. I
Yeah,
think
it just
Baz.
feels.
I need all 10 of my triggers. I made all those
It feels
deals
a little
with
bit-
speaker just so I get 10 triggers
know.
just in case that.
Bazo was pointing out that he thought all he was doing was selling his chances down the river by abandoning speaker control, and I think he might have had a pretty good point. But we'll see if it works out for extra.
Someone
Yeah.
blew up
Yeah,
on one
we'll
of my
see.
planets.
I need all 10 of my trade goods. I made a lot of deals just to get those.
I've been snacking too hard. I'm out of snacks.
I like
DEFCON
snacks.
1.
But yeah, so it's been an interesting game.
Okay.
Hopefully
let
that
me see.
recap
Who else has money?
at least captured some of the shenanigans, if not all of the shenanigans.
NRA.
It's been slow, right? We've had some unexpected activations, but nothing that really I mean, the
I mean,
big
I
upset.
think there's been a lot of spice.
Hey, so
but
Yeah.
a lot of the
Yeah.
spice has been like agenda phase.
do you want to keep Mechatol?
or
Is that kind of important to you?
I mean,
Dude, Yellow
I
out
don't
here
think I'm
fighting
playing
about
Imperial again.
Mechatol.
So
So you couldn't care less, right? As in,
I mean, I'm gonna definitely make it hard for people because I don't like if somebody else has Imperial, I don't want them just getting a point. But I really doubt I'm getting in more points from Mechatol.
I think that's a good evaluation.
Yeah, I
Like,
think that's why
no,
he
you
couldn't.
can't have it.
If you're willing to,
But
Yeah. Soul should have abstained off mutiny. He didn't have means to get that guac again.
I'm super
Yeah.
bad at this extortion stuff, so I don't think I try it any longer.
self-naming the extortion.
Adorable.
Man, I'm really bad at being mean.
It's just I have this nice play card
But
on
I
hand,
need to
and
be
I'm
mean.
kind of
So
wondering if I use that or
sorry.
not. But at the moment, I'm maybe saving that.
Yeah, Greeny's trying to score a point. Currently, he doesn't score a point,
Yeah, at the moment I can't. Yeah,
but he's at the lead. He goes to 7, which means he can win next round. 7.
yeah. Well, I'm just.
I mean,
I'm
these
just. I'm not
situations are
getting
hard
my
because
way,
you have
so,
empathy for the person.
That's.
Wait, you do?
I have empathy for everyone all the time.
Oh my.
It's a problem.
That sounds very exhausting.
It is. But you know, you empathize with the player, but you realize like this is a game, and
Oh yeah.
I don't want you to win it, so therefore I have to.
It's going to Velnor, maybe.
No, I think Basso's really exemplified the competitive spirit. I think that you have to have, which is just saying like, I'm sorry, but this is what I got to do. You know, Pizza JJ says it a lot too. Like, gonna win the board game, and I want to win the board game. So
Left. Let's see.
Yeah, and you know, everyone has been very civil for sure.
Oh,
Like
yeah,
there
yeah,
hasn't
yeah.
been any like nastiness or whatever.
This is
Except
another
for two.
dominance orb.
yeah.
There's still a dominance orb. Oh, which one?
Oh, Claw Force.
Oh, Tomb is huge.
Claw Force. If you like
Yes,
if
yeah.
you like
So
comments
it was
about
gonna
voices,
be-
I have a clip for you.
I might have could have snuck one in there.
Extra
But,
on here.
yeah, but you're pretty far from me.
Here you go,
You
little
could- I
G.
believe
Oh,
in
I thought you were about to take a second action. That's all. Yeah.
No,
go
no.
ahead.
I was just saying it would have been an opportune time to draw the
Yeah,
the
that
crown.
was. You had to go for it. Yeah.
I'm using my agent to.
Yummy chicken.
Aw, that's so cute.
Nom, 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 nom.
I'm just preparing for the prelim game where Claw and I play together. You got to start buttering people up early if you want these swaps.
I think you have some things you have to do before you get to count on that.
Back to
happening.
me. Okay. Jeez.
Yeah, like figure out the rules to this game they're playing. So walk me through it again. You want Mechatol? Because it certainly seems like a lot of people are avoiding it.
It's true. Sunshine has a good vibe. It's true.
Tokens.
This is why I invited Sunshine to hang out with me today.
Yep, it had nothing to do with the large amounts of money that were transferred from my account to hers. That was a completely unrelated transaction, but I'm happy to be here too.
Yeah, it had everything to do with the fact that you single-handedly knocked out my internet by punching the sun.
You're just very lucky that that take didn't last longer because I was locked and loaded. I was ready to be Soul Streamer. I had a history of TI prepared to read in this sort of monotone Seth Rogen voice.
We're probably still gonna do that.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I was going to
Alright,
go to the
chat, you
back of
dodged
each
that
card.
one.
Yeah, no, chat's lucky.
You have to be careful because some people in chat might have wanted that, and now they're going to bother you for your history of TI.
All I do is I alt shift each of the cardboard in the game and then read verbatim.
Yep. Okay. I'll build it home.
But now they're going to ask you to do it.
I mean, I do have a running timeline in my head of everything that happened with the factions, but that's because I'm a giant
Oh,
nerd.
look. Clawforce says if you're paying to be a co-commentator, you can go join Clawforce's stream too.
That's next round, right?
That's right. Yep. No rush on that. I'm just building. I think I can just do a cruiser and 2 fighters.
You need a strong male ruler. Wow.
People have been telling me that since a
Wow.
young age. One of the only things my dad ever said to me before leaving.
Oh my god. But I don't know if you can survive without my
Crown of
shenanigans.
Thalnos with Nazroka Max is
More like your grace to just talk
Yeah,
as
that's
I will.
the one upside for it.
I mean, I'm pretty nice. It's true.
You are exceedingly kind. Elspeth's the neighbor you want, not the neighbor you deserve.
Right.
You know that's gonna get me murdered
Cool,
in
that's
my
me.
stupid, in my stupid
You're
game.
really good at not being murdered, all right? I've
Oh
played
my
enough
God.
games with you. You are hard to stop.
Wait. Put that back. You do you have anything
I
on
don't know.
there?
I've been
You need
stopped
to have a unit
mentally.
on the system in order to explore it.
Good catch from Bazo. No rogue
So
relics
like a
here.
space dock or a PDS would count.
No, you're right. I thought I left something there. I wasn't even looking. I was zoomed too far out. I'll do Thibba instead.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, Bazo is very,
Never
very good at
noticed
TI
that about that
rules,
card.
which is actually like helpful in a situation.
Oh,
like
that-
this,
Very,
just
it's
'cause
important. Every table needs someone.
Being in an
Yeah.
environment.
Every
It's just
table
good
needs a
and-
nerd to make sure that you don't screw
I get
anything
2
up.
commodities.
I think it's tough sometimes in LFG, you know, when you don't want to like throw your chances at winning, but you see the opportunity to teach some of the new players a cool strategy.
Are we neighbors?
And that's, you know, a tough position. I always like to chime in afterwards because I don't want to pilot people for them, but you learn some really cool interactions and timings the longer you spend here. Makes the game very
Well,
satisfying.
and people like me and Bazo live in
I'm
Franklin
passing.
and closer, so
Yeah, I hope one of the people in one of the many Discord community servers we have was talking about doing a sort of
Nice.
Winsley weekly puzzle challenge. And they were demoing it, and I think that there's some real promise to it. I hope that they post it up on the subreddit or in the Discord because it really is good to test your TI thinking muscles during a tournament environment. Because there are some niche opportunities you have to take points away from people sometimes. There's always a path as long as you don't give up.
to confiscate the victory
Scoring.
points.
Oh,
Purple proves endurance.
You should be at
yes.
Wow.
5, right?
See, and this
Right,
is
I show
why
you
it's
at 5 now,
hard
right?
that the Yssaril didn't do Yssaril things because
I'm
now they're out of action
scoring
cards. Now they're
2
letting
and
other
2.
people prove endurance. That's bad for Yssaril.
Yssaril should ideally aim to be the last to pass always.
Scoring
At all
mechanized
times,
military.
100% of the time. Yes.
Yeah, get bought out if you're gonna pass early,
Oh, you
but
have
get
to
bought
do
out
too.
well.
Oh no. It still worked.
Polaris sitting at the
That
8,
was always
somehow pulling mechanized the military.
but that was always there.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Okay, white.
That's very
I'll
spicy,
score
but I
2-2.
think they're about to get exploded.
I hope that they are ready to pick high on initiative.
Adapt new strategies.
But yeah, no, they're doing a really good job like eking out points around people
Alright,
being like
purple.
kind of hostile to them now. I just
Yeah.
don't know if that's gonna be sustainable for an entire game here.
You know, you mentioned they had a lot of in real life practice since their first TTS, but I think in real life, it's so hard when people decide they want to hurt you. The heat generated by racing is harder to deal with.
Action phase, so.
I think this is showing some
secrets?
thick skinness on their part to be able to have maintained a path despite stretching themselves so thin.
It's true. It's just a matter of like how
Okay.
long can that be
Green?
sustained
Green.
before like
Ow.
all of the
Score
attacking sticks
populate.
to you.
Yeah, you're not wrong. There's a timer on this little bomb. I don't know if it's gonna blow up.
And no secrets.
No secrets.
I'll score strengthened bonds.
Barony pulling another secret.
Oh,
And,
cohesion and bonds. Very friendly barony over there.
Oh, whoops. And then here's the 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Scored 8 resources. It's me. So
This is purple. Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
Barony stepping up to
Oh, good, thank you.
7.
Blue.
I'm
Oh,
going to
better than
score.
before.
This is all
Two
very
black and two
spicy,
colors.
obviously.
And purge 2 relic fragments.
Oh, you hate drawing it, but sometimes it's got to be done.
Oh boy. All right, so here is our situation now. We have Calaris on the 8 points rather.
Okay.
That means
That's everybody?
that
On the 8 with an unscored secret.
on the 8 with an unscored
Stage two.
secret and
Stage
multiple unscored stage 2s. It's gonna take some stopping,
Control.
actually.
Borderlands. Oh,
Ooh,
Good.
it's a fun one.
that is a highly
Alright,
contentious
zero.
point.
Okay, so there's a 0% chance that Calaris can
Oh,
score.
don't forget your Genesis.
Yeah, Calaris does not take it off the 2-pointer. They're going to have to hold home, batten down the hatches, and save some trade goods.
Get a guy.
Yeah, but which they can do. However,
Can they score a secret? Yeah. Do they have something in hand
Well,
that they can just stay home with?
It has to be on your
yeah,
flagship.
so they have to be able to score a secret. And Bazo
So it's
is
gotta be.
probably the only one who's really impacted. Like, Yusaro is
I
still
mean, that's
second in the
not bad,
speaker
but-
order.
Yeah.
On the home
They're
system.
on 7 points. They
Oh,
have
yeah,
2
that's
secret
alright.
objectives in hand. So, actually, I would argue that
Six,
Yusaro
any
is
political
in
stability.
potentially a good
1,
position,
2,
except
3.
that they don't have very many
What's
action
that?
cards for Yusaro. They're not actually going to be
No.
able to stall out the whole table forever.
No, there's not a lot of sneak there. When you're limited on that action cards, people are less scared. They know your potential is limited. So we're definitely going to see some pressure put on Calaris as they try to eke out the win off a stationary secret, as I like to call the sit near slice and wait
They
ones.
do their counters.
Barney and Yes both looking for an Imperial play. Unlikely they'll get it, as NRA is first pick, holding the public disgrace.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I just don't think that this meant I mean, I don't think they can hold it. We'll
I don't
see.
think. Yeah, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think we're going to see some plastic smash in
We're
this
gonna
round
see
5.
some smashing plastic.
Police.
I think we're gonna see
No, 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 no.
NRA
Every
in
game needs one.
contention, Yusarl in contention.
Man,
Maybe
Soul.
extra. Soul is not really in contention right now.
No, they had such a good start, but the Soul curse to have lost against
Yeah.
that secret tempo against a big fleet, and then to lose speaker control so totally.
But there's so
And
many
then-
moments in this game that have impacted it in such crazy ways. Like
Yeah,
the existence of Hack Election.
Pack election was huge.
Hack Election Mutiny existed. There was a speaker token sold forward, which is ridiculous.
Yeah. I mean, if
Uh,
Soul had not followed along with that mutiny and had just let it happen, they'd be sitting at a 6 right now in contention with everyone else. But instead,
they
and I
greeded for the
think-
point.
I think they would have had that secret as well, because they were clearly trying to score with the combat. Yeah.
It's gonna be a spicy one. Wow, Seto
Yeah.
says the last. Apparently there were
Any
Imperium
ancient
war
burial
suns
sites?
in PM30.
Ancient burial sites, anybody?
Oh,
Give me a second. I saw.
I love Imperial War Sons.
And Nalu war suns.
Well, let me trade with you.
They could be ancient bear. Wait.
I am your friend.
No, I discarded that a while.
I will be neighbors.
Unless someone's digged it out.
Can I fly through your War Sun?
Yeah, you're like gravity drive,
So
Aether Stream.
ancient burial.
Yeah.
War sun moves 2. Like, oh, War sun moves 4.
Here we
Lightwave.
go.
Ooh.
Can I-
Yeah,
ha,
that
ha.
War Sun is you're gonna get lightweight
Alright,
too, most
so
likely.
economic equality is here to be rude.
Oh my!
No, X-John, no!
Veto this.
Oh, they saved
They're
so
probably
much and they
gonna
got
quash
wrecked.
it.
Counters are hard to
They
come by.
have to. It's like 30. How many trade goods is it actually? Like what?
It's-
15?
Anyone
369. It's 11.
want to gamble with the rider?
I'll gamble. I'd love to.
This is
Go ahead.
not nice for
Crucial deal, you get
turtles.
action card, I get it.
But I don't know
This
if
is
they can
extra,
afford
just
to quash
accept
it.
it.
It's either last triangle
Because that's after
with
the
Yusaro
gender
potentially
resource.
leadership stalling again. They're
That
in
sounds right
perfect
to me.
position to grab leadership and stall it out.
Yeah.
Your prediction is correct. So
Can you Sarl
everything.
afford to lose speaker control though? If this were to go, like if NRA
Yeah,
takes Imperial, I think Yusarl wants to take politics still.
I don't think so.
They
I
win,
think
yeah.
that this game is
My
ending
bad.
this round. I don't think we have time
I
for
have no
another
wins.
round, if nothing else.
Oh, that's very true. Those tiebreaker, those hard limits, but they
So
gotta
if
happen.
I'm Yusaro, I'm taking
One
leadership
game.
so I score first, and I'm just gonna try it, and
Yeah.
I can leadership stall everyone out and give myself
It's
the
called
best possible
Claris
chance.
Rider. I think extra.
Yeah,
triangles
it's
are
a little,
pretty
it's a
light
little
at this
meta, but it's what
table.
you gotta do.
The triangles are really light on this table.
Well, they got leadership stalled once, right? I think that really does impact your action economy in the round
This
following.
is going into
Afters?
we're going into round 5, Seto.
Blue.
And I think it's ending this round.
Yes.
I do have an overlay. Thanks for pointing that out.
Extra, which way? So, want to play a politics writer, which would move the speaker one closer to you.
Oh my god.
I can put this wherever it is that you would prefer it to go. I mean, obviously it's non-binding.
Oh,
I'm gonna
spicy,
try for
spicy
4, but
politics writer.
they can outvote me if they all work together.
Okay. I'll go there just in case.
Whoa.
Is he trying to
Whoa.
force the public disgrace and the ensuing Sabo?
I mean,
Just
I don't
go
even think
all
you
out.
Sabo
I'll-
it. Like,
I'll do
this
a
is a
leadership
rider.
writing on
It's
4
going
as well.
one way or the other, and you just push it the other way.
Hello after.
No, I agree. I don't think you Sabo the politics writer. I think that I'm saying that if Yusarl ends up with speaker off of this politics writer, do they play the
Is it on
or does NRA
Yusarl?
public
Is the politics
disgrace?
writer on Yusarl? No, it's. I can't tell.
Yeah.
Who's
I thought
politics
Yusarl
writer?
played the politics writer. You might want to ask chat to or ask the game to establish it if we're not sure. But it was Yusarl that played the politics writer.
He's got 2 secrets. Period. Yeah.
Wow, if you can walk your dog on your phone, virtual work
I
has
have to
gone a
do
lot
spend
further
8
than I thought.
in both of his secrets, right?
Yes,
Yeah, I
spend
have to
8.
do-
No, just one of his secrets. Just one of his secrets will.
Yeah, so this
With the-
Yusarl
Because
still
he
hasn't
scored
done
5
the
publics.
spend 8 resources. So they have an easy.
Oh,
easy
okay. Sorry.
couple.
No, both. Oh, both.
If
of them use
Yusarl
both his
Yusarl
secrets.
gets
Yeah, okay.
politics,
Yeah, I would need both my secrets.
Yusarl
That
wins
would
this
be,
game.
in the current board state.
Almost
Alright,
would be
for
done.
sure, I think.
Yeah, for sure.
Playing after another one. Sort of
Although I
City.
kind of think they'd rather have leadership. So the problem
Trade
the
writer
Yusarl have is
before.
that they only have one more 1-pointer they can get.
This is amazing.
So
That's a good
I mean, the thing though, it's Yusarl, right? And in a control objective, if people don't buffer enough, Yusarl takes leadership, stalls them out, hits the 2-pointer to take 8. Pray they have an action phase secret to pull off the double scoring and winning on the 1 in status, but it's definitely doable.
Just thinking.
but I feel like that's what they have to do. They can't take
Okay,
Imperial.
sorry.
And then you're passing
Is
Imperial to
mutiny the-
extra.
Yeah. Well, I think they
That's
take
worth
Imperial
saving
to
votes
bait the
for now that
public
that's gone, there's no
disgrace
reason
and
to
then
say
grab
votes anymore.
leadership, and then if it
The
doesn't
public
work, they
disgrace
still
is
have...
dead. Did it get
No,
back on Codex?
it got Codex. It got
Oh, it
Codex.
did get Codex.
Yeah.
Okay.
Codex Archaeological
Yeah, there's one that's like
Expedition,
elected
Public
person.
Disgrace.
I mean,
and
maybe
In
the
Silence of
Yusarl have
Space.
the.
What's the other one? Is there
Sabo
one
passing.
besides that one?
Yeah, that's where I'm thinking the Sabo comes in, right?
Ow.
Your dog is
there
a
is,
Tamagotchi. Okay, well that makes
There is
sense.
another one. Yeah, there.
This is where Magion would have had a lot of value for Yusarl, though. 2 turns worth
It's
of it.
true.
What
and,
is Lightwave
and they
done?
never did get. They never got it.
Yeah,
And they
what
never
is
used their
Lightwave done?
Yeah, they never used it. And then they didn't
Yellow, was
even
there
go
anything
straight
from
to
you,
Gravity
or is
Drive.
it okay to vote?
They got DT
Yeah,
anyway.
DT. They
Yeah,
mod
so-
Lightwave and then
32,
chased the blues to
4.
get Lightwave.
Huh.
I can put 10 against if yellow
Like I don't think they've used Gravity Drive.
want to go
very
10
much
and
at all.
12.
No, I
So-
think this is, I have a friend, big shout out, Niv,
Sorry,
even though I
Sue,
know you're not watching the stream, but he is always saying people overvalue Lightwave and Grav Drive without an intentional use case in mind. They just get them and they just happen to be useful
I think
a
there are
lot.
factions that you should
Who
use that
gets-
for, but
Politics writer is from who?
I think that there's definitely a case here where I'm sure most people would even
Go to-
disagree
go to
that
school,
Yusarl
sure,
should have gone
but
for
we're not
Magion.
gonna get
Um,
Imperial.
But there was value put on Lightwave for a reason that I still don't know. We haven't seen
So
it yet,
doesn't
so
really-
curious afterward if they'll talk a
Right.
little, not Jacob, in the qualifiers lounge
Either
about
way,
what they
we're
were
not seeing
thinking.
Imperial. Probably.
this is going to be really, really interesting.
over.
So
Doesn't
because
matter.
all of these riders are on the 4,
Azroka is 1 point behind Yusarl,
all of them.
and also everybody's getting paid fat off of this. That's not us.
And we have 32
Roka can
votes
score
for.
2 secrets.
Yeah,
My goodness. But
I mean the politics writer's big, right? And there's a lot of writers on it.
seriously.
You wouldn't have to score 2
Also,
publics if you just scored
yeah.
a 2-pointer.
If I'm Calaris, I do it.
Oh,
Screw
I
it.
mean,
I want to
that's-
be one closer in pick order. I don't care.
So much faith in me.
Yeah,
I think you might win making
Yusarl
Yusarl
is
that way,
scary
but I'm okay
as
with
far as
that.
winning the game. next
Yeah,
round.
maybe, but
Roka,
maybe Calaris has a plan. They get action cards too.
is damn near impossible.
I don't think so. Not if he has Imperial. So he has 2 secrets.
Yeah,
Okay.
and
Well,
the
I mean,
Imperial point. I mean, if he gets on Mechatol, yeah, of course. But
Soul's my partner.
oh, that's your support partner. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
no, it's basically impossible. It's unless he takes the Yellow's home system across the board. It's or if he scores a 2-pointer. But again, the 2-pointer and the 2 adjacent to
So everyone
Mechatol
can
are
see
really easy
Lola.
to block. We should block them though.
Give
But
you a clear view.
I'm just saying, Yusarl has a much easier path to victory than Nazroka if he ends up with 8. I think.
So you mean generally going against, which would
Uh,
only work if Queen also decides.
Yeah, we need Green to be on board with us. Yeah. Which I haven't heard. Green, you there, dude?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay, sorry.
You
What are your thoughts here? What are your thoughts?
I mean, honestly, I'm okay with it going 4.
Really?
Unless
with everything that we said about how it helps.
Oh, Bazo.
yeah.
He's losing his grip on the table here.
It just hurts me.
A little bit, yeah.
It hurts everybody, so it's
Too
really just a
much.
push. It's a push. You're losing those trade goods no matter. Yeah, I guess
He's struggled. Yeah, this is one of the hard parts about being the aggro person. It's difficult to take control in negotiations when people are scared of you. The other factions have a reason to work together. It's a tough spot to be in.
I'm losing 8 if I go against. And
But-
honestly, I'm okay with this speaker nudging just a little bit closer to me.
He's not wrong.
All right.
I mean,
I can also throw in. I have 2 trade goods even after it goes. No, I don't. Okay, forget it.
This is just very interesting
trying to
politics.
think
Because
about
the other thing is, like, if you do this and you're like, okay, fine, economic equality, we want it to
'cause
go
it's-
against because we don't want these
Dude,
riders.
look at how
all
much
these
shit
people
people
to
are
all their
getting,
votes
dude. Like
against.
you're not
Look
coming out
which
ahead on
people
this. Like
are gonna
if you go
come out
4,
ahead on that.
yeah, you get 5 trade goods, but everybody else gets like twice what you get. Not everybody else, but no, a bunch of.
You're not wrong.
Like the
Okay, so-
Yusaro will have all of the power
What's
along with NRA to push the
Yeah.
next agenda.
Okay, so
and that's valuable
yellow
too.
and red,
So
you guys
it's
are
just
looking
Yes,
absolutely
yeah.
wild.
Unless Extra, they've got a plan to help Extra win Slay Sorrow, which is certainly doable. Sorrow's home system is not crazy well defended, but we have not seen the parlay.
I forgot this dollar's going
But there's
away.
support swaps.
But for my first action,
That's true. So Extras are not coming in there.
Yep.
Which gives me $2, and I'll give you those 2. I'll give you the 2 off S
Yeah.
tricks.
I don't know. This is a wild one. Chat, I like this one.
big if. Who knows? Someone takes it from him or something.
And it's a good thing because I gotta commentate again tomorrow. And if I was
That's
on
fair
Tuesday, that would
point.
be bad.
I'll owe you 2 generally. I'll pay him as soon as I can. My commander spits out.
Yeah, I should send you some like sparkling water or something. Your voice is going to be shot Monday.
Easily.
I don't like sparkling water, so don't do that.
All right. Well, I'll send dark and dank water then. Won't
Oh my
sparkle. It'll nega bubble.
The bubbles are no good. Bubbles give me
Okay.
I get stuff just from starting.
Okay, if you're
feeling.
both willing to give me 2, yeah, and then yeah, I'd be willing to join in on that then. If you're both willing.
This really has been a great game for the agenda phase, with just so much power being passed back and forth. Off
really
of some common agendas, but some surprises for sure.
I'll give you
Highest
10
value
trade
hack
goods
collection
right
we're ever
now,
going to
not
see.
2.
Whoa.
I always went for it.
So yeah, 10. I
Fair
guess
try,
10 you,
failure,
10
though.
me, 12 green. Oh no, we need. Sorry. We need to get to 33. So we 10, 10, 13 is what we'll.
Yeah, I could do that.
Is that cool, Yellow?
Okay, I can live with that.
See, part of me wonders if you didn't want to play the politics right or against, so that if it went 4, at least you still have 5 trade goods, right? Because now if it goes against, you lose everything.
Well, who would get trade goods when? As in,
But if it goes
doesn't
against everyone
lose
loses
them if it
everything,
goes
it's
for,
kind of okay.
right?
Yeah, which you think
Like
is
it
why you
makes
put the
your
politics
it
in,
makes
Goes
your
right?
leadership
we
pick
all
better.
end up with 5. If it goes
Yeah,
against,
I don't know. I guess if you wanted to punish Soul, sure.
Yeah.
but-
So the added one would be after.
I mean, it
the
helps Yusarl
goes
stall the
for,
table.
right?
what added?
I can't let Yusarl stall this table.
Yusarl
Sorry,
really
first.
wants to stall this
Who
table.
was offering?
I think Yusarl's gonna get the stall. I don't, unless NRA is willing to public disgrace
That was a
leadership.
joke. The 10 is all going to go away no matter what.
Yes.
I mean, it's going to be very impactful regardless.
Okay.
Um,
Sorry, I'm getting slow.
Wait, what if Turtles and
It's a
I
big decision.
both gave you 2 after we went up to 5? Then you'd end up with 9 after it passes.
I could get down with that.
spicy offer.
Is that to me?
That's to
That'd be
yellow.
the group. That okay.
Well, that win makes yellow a little bit. But if
All you
Yusarl
have to
thinks
do
they
is
can win
abstain and
before
save your
yellow,
votes for next time.
then it's all good, you know? It's one
And
of those
after
Yeah.
things.
we both just give you 2.
It depends on the path. Yeah.
So, oh,
And Yusarl probably wins the game.
exactly. So, no
Mm.
deal.
Woo,
No deal.
spicy. But the problem is they're going to put their votes against,
10
and then
against,
Yusarl can
and
try again,
promised to
bribing Soul.
green.
And Soul is a wild card. Soul doesn't play a lot of games online, so
Yeah, and I mean, I think Soul, as sad as it is, has accepted that their path was lost. I don't think they're necessarily playing
Paranoid.
for a win
Appreciate
anymore.
that.
I think they're
Thanks,
just
everybody,
playing to see what happens.
for voting.
and this is giving so much power to the
And green, it's
Yusarl.
up
and
to
Green
you.
on one hand,
It's going to be a
I
random
want to
agenda.
advocate for you to pass this,
Mm-hmm.
even though that loses me speaker. But on the other hand, if you fail it, it doesn't lose me speaker. Like, can we stop Yusarl? But I would also join in with blue and purple and give you 2 trade goods after everything goes down. So you're back to where you started, trade goods wise.
Wow.
What a table.
Holy crap.
Just for abstaining.
First trade rider.
Yeah, it's for the
Huh.
trade rider. So
Huh.
and this is them losing. This is them getting the trade rider, losing $2 from the
Are you
trade
that
rider,
broke?
and
That's
losing
okay, dude. What do
speaker.
you need the extra 5
Yep.
minutes for?
And I'm not
So
What is
crazy.
NRA's angle?
praying for the future.
Oh, I'm so
right?
excited.
Okay.
This is very
All right.
exciting.
What am I
Yeah.
doing here? It's like if this fails, I take it.
This is a terrible time to run to the restroom, but I'll be right back.
Oh my god.
Paul and I are in last because of red and yellow, so I have a grudge, and I'm trying to
Done.
Fair.
Dun.
What did yellow do to you?
Took away a victory
Yellow
point.
hasn't done anything.
Oh my god.
But yeah, you're all's
I need a
25 votes.
cookie.
Lost Soul and I a point. That's what happened.
Oh yeah.
It's true. The last
How
soul
would
of the
purple give
point.
me the trade goods?
Beginning of next agenda phase, I can just give them to you. Everybody's neighbors during the agendas.
That's right. Okay. So okay,
This
what
is
am I
so
getting
fun.
from purple, blue, and white?
6 trade goods.
2 each, 6
2
total.
each, 6 total.
I mean, you
Okay.
say yes to that, right? And then
Just
you just say
abstain.
it's not
No
my
votes,
problem to
just
stop the
nothing.
Yusarl.
Yeah,
Someone else stop the Yusarl, and then no one stops the Yusarl, and the Yusarl win my fantasy
Yeah,
points.
sorry, Red.
Yay!
No, that's
That's
pretty
how it
good
works,
for me.
right, chat? Right?
That's a lot
It
of
isn't.
Pretty sure that's how it works, chat.
I'll cancel our debt.
That's a bit short-sighted, but
Yeah.
money talks.
Woohoo! All right, let's see it.
He'll
Yeah, I'll just abstain.
Let's see it.
lose the game with a bunch of ships. That's fine.
I mean,
Very
he's
spicy.
6th pick now.
I guess that's fair. Yeah,
I
it doesn't
don't think
really
it's
matter. He's
impacting
out of it.
Souls.
Yeah.
I think it's
Yeah,
impacting
it's-
Souls win chances at all.
Yeah, I'm just hoping, like, I don't know, the chances that Naz getting speaker, or not Naz, Yusarl getting speakers.
I mean,
I
his
mean,
only chance is
he's
the
either
Danny
first or
playing-
he's second. I don't know.
Who is?
Extra, put the 2 trade goods in your area for just when we start the next round. That way, it's all
Yeah.
ready to go for you.
Okay,
Okay, so
we've
everybody gets
officially
5.
abstained. Soul, any action cards? Anything going on? Okay, so first, execute the agenda. Everyone go to 5 trade goods.
Wow. Soul took the money. All right, chat. This is gonna be very exciting. I can't wait for Sunshine to get back and be like, what? Yeah, it's always supposed to
A
be
bunch
fun.
of riders.
Okay, so speaker goes to blue. Blue, you draw 4 action cards, discard 1. NRA, you
Draw
get 5
the
more.
1 action card. So you can have 2 trade goods.
Will do.
Get 5 trade goods. And purple, did you do something?
I got
Yeah,
3
I'm
command
just-
tokens.
That one, yeah.
Which is good for weathering the storm. This is fascinating.
And then soul, here's 2 from me, 2 from white.
All right. I can tell that Chad is starting to get sleepy.
And
as we
then
go
2
away.
from blue.
It makes me sad, but I still love you all.
Yeah.
There's like a little number
you.
that says how many people are going away.
Yep.
That was a fun one.
Rip.
Do it again, shall we?
Bum.
All
bum,
right, what
ba.
exciting stuff did I miss?
All right, so it went 4. The offer that got taken by Soul to abstain
Let's do it.
after red and yellow spent their votes
Of course.
was
Player.
a
Yes,
2
blue
trade
could be an
goods
enemy
from
too.
purple, 2
player,
trade goods from blue, and 2 trade goods from
free
white.
and fleet and
Nice.
It's very spicy.
would benefit almost everyone.
Almost everybody.
This is
I think this gamble paid off a little too. This isn't a huge agenda, but deny it to
is-
somebody else. in
I will
need
say that this is
nice.
huge for the Yssarl. This is going to put the Yssarl in
Cool.
commanding
I
position.
only have 3 tactics, so yeah, it literally does not change my situation.
I can't believe Yssarl let someone else
Tactics,
score
right?
proof endurance though.
Gigantic
Yeah,
if they
yeah,
do wind
extra
up
would
with
lose
speaker.
1.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
The only
Extra-
person it
extra would
negatively impacts is purple. Okay. Blue win, starting with blue.
Yeah, we're really, really light on triangles this game. So
Wait. Anyone want to gamble the rider? On purple,
Redwood,
maybe?
but yeah, not me, probably.
Purple, want to bet on yourself?
No, I think I'm all right.
All right.
this is pretty spicy. It not having any votes as extra. Yeah, I don't know. It's just pretty
I'll play
spicy in
veto.
general. Whoa, veto.
Nice.
Okay.
See
Except,
something.
I guess we're
uh,
digging
Yeah.
for more spice.
Let's see. Is this going to be the Ixthian?
That would be really
Nope.
funny. I'd be pretty here for it.
Executive sanctions. So this is good for Yssarl.
This is good for Yssarl.
I think at most Soul makes people check an action card. I think that's possibly pretty likely.
Does that affect Yssarl?
I do
I don't
not
think it
believe that
does.
hand limit affects your sorrow.
You're good. Yeah, you Sorrow, you do good.
I think I would discard 1 though, right?
You would discard. Yes.
You would if it was against.
Yep.
Yeah, if it was again.
You can't be prevented from being crafty.
Right. When's?
After's blue.
I always thought it was kind of funny that Yssarl
He
are
wins green.
protected from all of these action card things.
Oh, yeah.
Another thing that says that laws can't screw with your hand size.
Oh, he's pumping.
But, you know, ghosts are not prevented from getting wrecked by the wormhole.
Blue afters.
You know, we were talking about that recently. How Ghost Commander should just have some level of protection for the wormhole agendas because it's so mean.
It's just always like everything gets locked down, everything gets blown
Speaker
up,
always
and
goes
you're just
Yeah.
like, rip.
At most, you get like a tech. It's not worth
guys,
it.
that's an Imperial Rider.
There it is.
A Yssarl Imperial Rider.
There it is. So now Yssarl, this is probably the best chance they're gonna find, right? Outside of Mutiny.
Time to play for Yssarl.
It's great.
It's
great
not great
play.
for them. They don't have they don't have votes.
Any afters?
They don't need the votes here. What they need is
Everyone
to
to dump their
leverage-
cards.
exactly. The Imperial Rider leverages the strength of the point to force people to limit their action card hands.
But
That's
even
not a
then,
bad
I don't
point.
think that's enough for Yusara. Like, I think they need this point maybe,
I'm
but
putting 1-4.
I'm sure they want this point, but I think they know they're not going to get it, so they may as well punish the table because they're never getting this Imperial right
yeah,
after
that's
this
fair.
round, right? This is probably the last agenda phase. Well, I guess I don't know if we play through the other one if we have time, but
What are you doing, Green? You're not voting at all?
I mean,
It doesn't
it
really
doesn't matter.
matter.
And I'm
Any
not
cards?
going to vote against. So
Anything going on? Any cards?
All right,
That's a
everybody
law.
discard down to 3.
The octopus is very groovy. It's true. I'll give you that.
actually, I have to give a big personal shout out to Keylash. I know for a fact that they surf adjacent to TI, and the fact they've been this engaged for the broadcast is a way to represent the uninterested fandom by being interested.
None of that made any sense to me.
Oh, okay. Working.
But I'm super happy that they're here keeping us company and being really cool here
They
in
are really
the cool
cool.
kids stream with the cool people and stuff and things.
You know, the worst part about casting is you think you're going to be able to do something in the background, you know, like multitask with your time, and you really can't. There's no opportunity. You got to talk about everything you see. Was that repeal law getting tossed? Yep. Man, look at all these cards getting dropped. We lose impersonation. We lose confounding. We lose.
People must have some really good action cards if that's what's getting discarded.
Yeah, they really got to be relying on some strange stuff.
Alright, so to the action phase we go. Well, strategy phase first.
Okay, we are to strategy, legal investments. Who said they were AFK?
White.
Oh, okay. Blue, you
These
can.
players haven't taken a break the entire day.
Real quick, does anyone want to take 5?
Hey, I'm
a quick bite of
psychic.
food.
Finally, we can use our AFK screen.
It's
Yeah,
true.
totally. 5 is fine.
Possibly.
Do I have time to run to the gas station? No.
And then I'll
Be
see
right back, everybody.
Okay.
All right, we will be back in just a
If we're
moment.
all back, I'm gonna start the
Da,
timer.
da, 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 da.
Blue
Look what I made, though. Seriously, look what I
is
made.
picking strategy cards.
Oh, it's so beautiful. Bam.
Where am I looking?
Well, I was showing Doge ear, but now I'm showing actual Joel ear cam. We're doing it.
Ah, because we didn't have a good opportunity for Dozier until then. Joel, here.
Taking leadership.
Oh my god. Alright, we'll zoom
Hope we
out.
go another round.
What?
Unexpected.
I hope we go another round.
Oh no.
Wait.
What? They're giving
What?
Imperial to the Polaris! Ah!
Even with
No way.
No way, that makes no sense, guys.
And no disgrace on the Yasaro leadership?
I mean,
NRA
no,
can't want
tech-
this.
Yellow takes
there's
him.
Well, Polaris is just gonna win in the action
NRA,
phase.
well, yeah, I mean,
purple, if you don't take Imperial, yellow's gonna win first thing,
Nah.
right? Like
No, because yellow has no chance to do the 5 systems thing.
They're not paying enough attention.
Yeah, he needs
needs
5
systems.
systems. He doesn't have. Does he have fleet logistics? I guess he could get fleet logistics.
Hello, there's a spendy and a secret.
Spendy and a secret.
Reading things. Oh
Big
god.
oversight if Purple lets Imperial slide. But I mean, NRA does have the public disgrace. Purple maybe is forcing this. Like, no, public disgrace him.
Force the
Which would
public
be-
disgrace and then sabo
That's
it.
literally Vazo's path, though. If the Imperial gets public disgraced and is not saboed, and Vazo gets Imperial, he's in the way. Oh,
Currently owns
Ah!
half of
I
a
mean,
control.
turtles. I don't know what your secrets are like.
This is
but, like,
wild. Okay, chat, this is very exciting now.
the way
Kyle Quarantine making it spicy.
I just don't
even if
see
you can't
how.
score a 2-point,
I don't know. They're trying to talk extra into it.
You're right. You're right.
He's gonna take it. There goes that slim window. Yeah,
There's still
Polaris.
a window. I think there's still a window for Bazo.
We
It's
were
a
gonna
hard
talk
window.
to him, dude.
It's a tougher window. He's got to get across the table, do some dirty work. Yep. He's planning on a reliable secret score.
I mean, Bazo could theoretically try to take Polaris home system, swap support for the charge, right? Because
Yeah.
it's points either way, and maybe that's how you do it. I'm not
You
sure.
know, big shout out to X89 here as a tech. I think when you see people race this hard like Calaris has, you have to anticipate it and you have to get the X89 because you're gonna need to
But
use
as
it.
Barony,
because-
you just can't. You just
yeah, as
can't.
Barony you can't. But extra NRA, there's a path there for them to take it, and I hope they find it.
Well, only NRA really.
So we're okay.
Only 8 times, he said.
Oh yeah, and this leadership stall ain't ending.
Yeah, this leadership stall may decide the entire game. Can NRA get into Yasarl's home system before it's too late?
I mean, yes, but are they going to? Because I think that there's a more imminent threat of other people. Well, I don't know. Extra doesn't have that many points. They're in 6. They have 2 secrets. Extra can win too.
Yeah, but
Extra can score the 2-pointer secret. That's hard though.
unless Extra found
Extra
a way
can
on
take
Mechatol.
Extra can take Rex. If Extra takes Rex, then they can score 2 points there, secret, or they can
Again,
score.
Shout out to X89 and Instinct Training. Be real useful here.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I can zoom in. Apologies. I'm relatively new to being the pilot on the stream, so thank you for the advice. It is useful.
Yeah, if there's one thing I can say, it's that Elspeth is attentive to the voices, so definitely speak up in chat if you feel wronged or need the camera to change.
You saw it before I did.
Here first, folks.
All right, let's see it.
All right, so Extra finds the Mechatol point. They have a pretty easy score with Intimidate Council, I think, if they try to force it, or spending any resources they already did. Oh, that's rough. I think Extra's got a hot sell. Even with Imperial, this is going to take some real work. And they're looking okay with tokens, too, unlike some people on the board. So if Barony popped Hero and got the Arc Secondus somehow through magic, warfare, or Sling Relay, everything gets in Claire's home system. How many bombards is that
Give
with
me
plasma?
a card. If I like it, I'll keep it. If I don't, you have to discard 3 cards, which
Is their whole hand? Ooh.
So it's 13 now, right?
okay.
This is red right here. Red.
Okay.
Discard 3.
It's yellow. You like that?
What do we got? Oh. Nazroka.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Well, you guys are all kind of giving me junk cards, but that's okay because I love you. So you get to keep the other 2.
Oh wow! I would have made everybody pitch 3. That agenda was so perfect for you, Hero.
Well,
Yes,
he
there's
has
still
stalls for days.
Yeah, stalls for days. Dude. Alrighty. Anything else?
If Turtles didn't score that secret last turn, there's no chance he was getting it this turn. Or round, I should say.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, the 14 stalls is more of a problem, I think, now.
First action, I'm just taking a shard off the board.
This is so wild.
This is
I'll play Exploration Probe. I'm gonna explore this DT.
Okay.
Yields major entropic field command.
There's the major entropic.
Sorry, I'm fixing some audio on the fly. Is that louder for you, my mic?
It is a little louder for me, but it's not bad. It's like normal levels.
Good louder? Like you can actually hear me now?
Good louder. Probably good for chat. Let's hear it from the chat.
Okay, yeah, chat, give me some feedback if this is better, because I have delved into the deep settings of my computer to look for the ability to make this better for you.
I think that the Colaris pulled off a very good bait and switch with the Imperial.
Oh
Because
no.
they wanted Diplo, right? They want good scoring order. They want nobody to take the shard.
Oh no, someone is making fun of me for my Arkham Horror playing. Anyway. I'm nowhere near as greedy as Jadeem Jedi, and no one will ever convince me otherwise. Anyway. Hopefully I have the audio fixed so that will be less horrible tomorrow. I'm sorry it was so quiet for y'all.
White, do you need me to move
Sorry, I popped
this
Esther's.
instant?
It's my turn.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, my roommate is playing very dangerous games with our power.
Oh
My
jeez.
turn. Just to
That's not good.
It's never good.
And
No.
when are you planning on popping tech?
Didn't have a solid plan. I could do it earlier if that would be helpful. have
You know what? Nah, it's fine. It's fine.
oh well, yes, sorry, I'll do. I was planning on popping in probably like action 2 or 3.
Okay,
but,
that works. And
If they do that, that's a foolish answer. They should
Blue,
stall
are
this
you playing
forever.
Mm-hmm.
those ships here at all?
This is rough too. NRA still has not managed to pull that camera out. I think that they're
I would just like to fly.
very unlikely to see that
Just
matter.
waiting, dude. He's about to win the game.
Definitely.
Everybody making deals with him.
Basso is not wrong.
Support swapped.
No, we're not.
Wait. Oh, sorry. I thought it was purple. Who is this we're talking about?
Green.
Green. Okay. You want to try and get your ships to Mechatol?
No, I just want to be right here.
Okay. Yeah, I can move those.
You can move them turn 1,
Sure. If
or
that
when
works for
your
you.
next turn. Okay.
I mean, really, you could go blow up the yellow, blockade their forward dock is probably a smart plan.
Okay. Well.
Sure, but I think Yellow doesn't care anymore, right? They diploed home. They're counting on what they have.
Where do you need to move the carrier?
Well, I don't know what their secret objective is, though. And if they have no ships that can go anywhere, that's...
It definitely is going to slow it down, yeah.
Better for you?
I mean, it depends what their secret is, right? But I think that's probably the way you try to stop them is through the secret objective.
I'm super sketchy about Yusaril here, because they can sit there and throw action cards away until everybody passes, and then they can flip leadership and take 5 empties, right?
No, I
They have the
completely
ships.
agree that I would be super sketch about it.
No.
But
We'll see where the table heat falls.
yeah, we'll see where the table falls for sure.
I've got 2 movement, but I can only move one of them 3.
You're trying to downplay Yusaril's position so that they can win.
Well, the table's not listening to me.
I guess I could. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with you moving your ships here. I'll move them wherever's easiest for you.
Can you move them here at all, or no? You know, have a.
I don't have anti-mass.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, I would. Do you have fighter 2?
I do.
Okay, I was gonna say. Yeah, I mean, if I move them here, I block your carrier.
Yeah,
If I move them here, I block these
block
ships.
these
with them,
guys.
I
I don't want you going here either.
I can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. We're just gonna probably have to fight then.
Okay, that's fine.
Alrighty. Alright, let's see how this goes. It's gonna be an adventure for sure.
Kiss, kiss, kiss.
Oh my god. Okay, hopefully I'm not blowing out the mic, but we're doing a couple adjustments. Okay, yeah, I just want to make a couple adjustments, make sure that we're like not blowing out the mic, but also being audible. So
No, you know what? Blow up that mic. This is a shout out. Amazon
no, it'll
Audible.
turn all yelly and horrible. We don't like that. Oh no! All right, so y'all are great, and I love you, chat. But yes, this is my first time piloting. It is a little bit sketch. I'm doing the best I can. I'll be back tomorrow doing even more of this. Except Sunshine will be in the other end, and we'll be all nervous and cranky.
I will be not nervous or cranky, as we can see from the beautiful handling of this game by our Yusaril and Yellow players. You just gotta be nice and fast and squeak that little win out. So we'll see if that helps me at all. I play it on first pick and Cabal if they're up and just eating someone.
No, not yet.
We're in the tournament for a good time, not a long time.
Okay, but real question. It's Mahawk or Cabal, and they're both available. Do you have your shirt yet?
No, they delayed the delivery for another 2 weeks.
Rip. That's frustrating.
Yeah, I wanted to wear it, but oh well.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna bring.
All right, I have to take a quick 5. I'll be right back. If you want to entertain the chat with TI lore history and just make stuff up about one of the less important factions.
Okay.
Get spice by choosing a popular faction as a less important faction.
So the Mahawked. Anyway, Sunshine is a big fan of the Mahawked chat. We got to troll about it. All right, so it looks like we're having a fight. So let's just zoom in and watch the fight. That sounds fun. I like that plan. We're gonna zoom way in. We have a skilled retreat.
That works.
All right, so the blue ships are going goodbye. Very spicy. Hopefully they remember. Yep, they gotta lock that down. All right. Well, that was less spicy than I was hoping it would be. Fight, fight, fight. Exactly. I wanted them to actually fight, not just skilled retreat. So boring, players. Why you gotta be that way? But yeah, I will try to move the I was told that I need to like move the camera places more. I don't want to make people like dizzy, but I will try to move it around a little bit. Personally, I get dizzy when I move my camera around too much. I leave it zoomed out like all the time when I'm playing, so it's a little bit weird for me to be like zooming in. But we're working on it, practicing, etc. And tomorrow you get to see my prettier overlay for TTPG, which is pretty. Alright. So we've got Soul doing stuff, and then it will be NRA doing stuff. Man, it would have been extra super spicy if the if Imperial had gotten to yellow and then that had gotten passed to red. I do think that the ESR will have a pretty good shot here. We'll see how that goes, but if they do, everyone's gonna accuse me of like willing that into being because I'm me. But that's okay. I take that. We take those.
Okay, let's see if the dice are.
Ooh, are we dicing?
Probably not.
Are the dice coming to play? Yeah. Well, a little bit. Not particularly, but
Gonna go take this guy.
I don't think Yasaro cares too much about this, to be honest. Maybe a little bit.
And then we're gonna take.
But they have the spendy to do. And they just have to get secrets, so I don't know. Fight, 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 fight. Watch them like skilled retreat again. I'll be like, ugh. Dramatic sigh.
In the back.
Very dramatic sigh. That's just how it be. Pull this up here.
Anything else?
Alright.
Any other ships on the board? No. Okay.
But yeah, so
That's what I got. Sorry.
well, with an Eidolon, this is like a definite clear victory. This is not an interesting fight. But presumably, Yusarl has a reason that they don't want to back out of it. They probably, well, they could. They could just go to like Cormund or something.
I'm going to activate supercharge.
We're using supercharge for this fight. I mean, this might be like a secret objective. It could be the 3 ships at the end of a victory. Because technically, the mech is a ship. Alright, well, that is certainly a hit.
I'll kill this.
Only 1, though. So they could, you know, shield holding this. But probably it's not worth it.
Yeah, okay, that sounds good.
All right, let's see what the secret is.
Real quick. Trying it now, and we'll see. I'd like to demonstrate my power before my mech goes back into the system.
That does work.
Yep, it does work. It's pretty sick that way.
Yep, that one works.
Great. I could have looked it up, but it's more exciting this way.
Yep, just has to be non-fighters. Mechs, it turns out, are not fighters.
No,
It's
I will not.
amazing.
Probably explore something.
Oh dear.
What does the agent say?
Oh no, there's a dog. What do we do with dogs?
One of their planets.
What do we do with dogs? Do we jump them up?
I'll explore Cormand.
Hello.
That's dumb. I'll explore Warhol. Great.
All right, chat. We got a dog. She is up. She is on my lap, doing dog stuff.
No, my turn's over.
Mostly trying to lick my microphone. Hello, dog. That is a microphone. It is not for licking.
Nazruka, can you take hits with your mech?
It
Or
is
it just a
not.
shooter?
You can take hits. It doesn't sustain.
Yeah, in space he doesn't have sustain, but he does have HP.
And if he's with the flagship, he rolls 3 dice instead of 2 with that Crown of Alamos.
Ooh. So many dices. Very dicey dice. Dicey dice. Extraordinary dicing. Hello. This game is looking kind of interesting. So, early on, Claire's got out to a big start. They've kind of gotten beaten up and they don't have very much left right now, but they have their home system diploed and they are on the most points. The Yusaro are currently on leadership and the potential to leadership stall, which is very good for them.
Oh yeah.
But we're not exactly sure how that's looking. So it's all very weird and nobody really knows what's happening. And I think the best shots people have to win are probably first Yusarl, second Colares, third Letnev, fourth Extra.
Let me read the whole
Nazroka don't have a super great chance because they're gonna have to score public on the 7, which is like tough.
Let me respond real quick.
And Seoul are quite far behind. But it's an interesting game. There's been some diplomacy, some fighting, some shenanigans, as you expect for a game of Twilight Imperium. And I have a puppy, so that makes it nice. As you do. Yeah. You just take puppies and you stick them on your lap and then they dance around and cause shenanigans. That's what you do. Yes, you're a puppy. Oh my goodness. Hopefully my audio is fixed. Apparently I spent like most of the stream with my audio too quiet. Oops. And I went deep into the settings of the computer to figure out how to fix that.
Can you do that now, Purple? Or are you still finalizing your?
Cool.
Yeah,
Glad it's
I'm still
coming through
talking.
better now.
Okay, cool.
Glad I have a fluffy puppy on my lap. Oh my goodness, so fluffy. But yeah. I'll zoom in when we have I guess we have combat, so alright, combat. But yeah, we're basically just waiting to see this leadership stall that Yusarl is doing. If they actually do it, probably wins them the game. But we'll see if they actually go through with it. The table obviously is giving them a lot of heat because, well, of course. I love me some Gobos too, as you well know. I don't even know who you are, and I know you probably know that I'm obsessed with the Gobos. So you know. So right now everyone is whispering back and forth instead of fighting back and forth, which is much less interesting than fighting back and forth. But to be fair, that's how I play TI. Also, this is a really, really sketchy combat because Nazroka is rolling
Leadership.
4 dice,
Uh,
and that War Sun
Really
might get
thought of it?
punked.
what
Goodbye, War Sun.
offering?
Yeah, the War Sun's gonna get blown up. Hi, you wanna watch? Yeah. I have no idea why War Sun's so sneaky. Oh, silly modder, auto mod. Anyway,
What are you thinking?
the
Forest.
auto mod is a little excited. There's not really anything.
I don't know. There's really anything you can give me that would make me not try to stall it out as long as possible.
Automod got mad at me earlier for
Alright.
allowing LMAO because A implies a swear. So you can't give it very much credit. Don't worry about it.
I could pay 6.
Hi, Sunshine. Are you back?
Yes, I have returned.
All right. So there's this
Apologize
combat
for-
that doesn't really make sense, and I'm not sure
Maybe
what's
talk to me
happening.
in terms
Also, they've been whispering instead of combating, but there's this Nakey War Sun just right there. So I don't really
Sneaky
know.
extra war son.
I would not call it sneaky. I called it naked.
Yeah, he's just hashing something out.
But it has no clothes. It has 1 fighter.
Why is this war son here? Who
I don't know,
activated
but that's a really, really awkward thing because you know
sounds good.
NRA is
I
rolling
hope
4
there's no
dice into
battle
that.
happening. I was hoping green was like, no.
Oh, purple's the one who activated. Okay.
don't-
Yeah, and purple. Okay, I guess they're bringing more stuff
It's
now.
not
I was
a
like,
naked war son.
it was. I thought that it was sitting that way for several minutes while
I
Whispers
believe
occurred.
that, yeah.
And I was like, are we really doing this naked war sun bullshit with that many dice? But apparently we weren't.
It's the gambit
Apparently
for
we're
destroy their greatest ship and win a combat in an anomaly. It all comes down to this.
Just a naked ass war sun.
Right? Like those are the terms
I
and
think that's it.
conditions set by NRA.
Like the sunscreen child or whatever from back in the day. It's just this war sun.
It's probably feudal, but
I think it technically has
Agent,
clothes.
I could borrow your agent.
Oh my god.
This is purple.
A balloon. This is white.
All right. Oh, this is exciting. And it's not just the caffeine that hit me for the final sprint.
With the whole thing. So
It's the
Oh,
final
Thing
countdown.
here. Yeah, no. Yeah, sorry. I thought yeah, I know.
thank
sorry.
you.
But yeah, I do think we need to
I will declare a retreat.
but yeah, we do need to make sure we get a TI split tonight so that you can like warm
actually,
up
no.
for tomorrow.
Yes. Yes. I've
Get
gotta
your
prep
brain
by
like
having a good time.
re-engaged and
It's
like if
impossible
nothing
to get my
else,
brain to do
if
anything.
if nothing else, we should do like a
Yeah.
Franken draft. Just
Yeah. If nothing else, just have fun in some capacity.
yeah, we could just do like a
Next,
heads up
and I will
2-player
also
Franken draft,
use,
and then we
Obsidian
pick
to get
which
an action card.
is cooler.
I do have to take some time to shoot some guns with some buds of mine. But if we can make something happen while I do that, then great.
I hope you mean a video game.
Oh, of course. Yeah. No. I am from Texas and I carry the spirit of freedom with me everywhere I go. There's literally a bald eagle that just cries. It makes going to the post office a nightmare. But I definitely meant video game guns.
Okay, cool. All right, so we're rising a Messiah. That's unmistakable.
And it was Yasara who played it. So their Messiah is going to be a goblin, right?
Yeah, a cute little green one that goes hee.
Yeah, I can think of some Warhammer goblins that would suit that Messiah title, but it's hard to fit it within TI. Like a little green man who's gonna save you.
Hell
when
yes,
you're like a frog.
with action
goblin.
cards. With action cards, glowing, beautiful action cards.
You know, I think
Ah.
that the Imperial writer to force executive sanctions so that Yssaril Hero had maximum discard value. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah, although I don't think that's how it was really used, but
No, it's from the action cards in people's hands. It's pretty clear that it was not the devastating wipe I would have expected. But
still very good, very good. Yusarl is not sitting on that many action cards because they never got Magion because they're
So I'm gonna
making weird life choices.
They're playing nice Yusarl.
These dreadnoughts.
They're sitting on 11 action cards, I think. Which is highly insufficient. Also, look at them being attack mode again.
Just to destroy.
Bazo knows better than to let the Yusarl just live for no reason.
Yeah, Bazo's gonna make moves.
There.
This is actually tough for Yusarl because Yusarl does need to be able to score a public.
Yeah, the Yusarl's path depends on the 2-pointer, which if they're plastic.
No,
is
no,
set
it does.
earlier-
It does not. It does not.
Yes.
They have 2 secrets. They could have an action phase secret.
Yes,
Do you have
yes.
any cards or anything?
Because they are they're on the 7, so yeah, they would be looking at 8 resources, so they can't afford to lose a lot. They really can't.
One, they'd be winning on the 1 with leadership.
Yeah.
So let me decide here.
But losing these planets would be a bad news bears.
Well, this is good. This is smart for Bazo because he is.
It's good for the table, yeah.
Yeah, he's positioning himself though on Galaxy's edge spaces, which is important. Every command counter counts, right? So he's trying to look to win slay and occupy the space, and that's just smart TI play. Maximize the economy of your actions.
Definitely true.
Okay.
I think everyone's probably just getting leadership stalled though.
Parts. All right, man. Ready for space combat?
Yeah.
Space combat.
Yeah, I guess I will play morale boost.
Yep, here it comes. Yusarl's not willing to give up the space without a fight. Is non-Euclidean enough?
Well, this is not even really a super likely planet take, even if they.
No, I don't think the planet, but winning the space fight.
Get $1.
Non-Euclidean certainly helps.
Next round. I'm gonna get rid of his morale boost.
Does Yusarl play another morale boost?
Ready? Or do you have any more action cards? Morale boost, maybe? Did you take your 1? Take your 1.
The lack of unit upgrades. Yusarl has no fighter 2, which would be really handy right now. There's a chance they get no hits and the Duranium repair happens. Or even just the 1.
Use 1 hit.
Oh, that's not good.
I'll repair this dread.
That's
Back
spicy.
at ground 0. Yep. Ooh,
That is not
this is
good for
a slow bleed. This is Barony in action. I need 1 dread and you to have a low chance of hitting.
And that infantry is going to turn into a mech.
Cards.
Yeah. And that mech is going to do the same thing on the ground that we're seeing here. One bad round of combat, he's back at full strength.
Let's just stay.
Get that money.
All right, we've got a retreat here.
Makes sense, right? To use the DT, go into the space, you're not likely to have to activate because stuff's got to be down. Because you're not winning that fight. It's just how much money are you giving Barony, right?
Yep. The ground fight is slightly dubious.
It's okay.
Hello, Cabal of Soul.
1 hit.
So the objectives are.
Then I'll land.
Oh yeah, my interface is being dumb about that. Here you go.
I don't.
Okay, at the start of round of ground combat, pay to turn that fighter or that dude into mech.
I see we have a lot more eyes in the chat as we descend into the final round, which makes sense, right? This is where all the good stuff happens. So
it's true, and now we have a mech versus an infantry. Not going to be pretty.
Yeah.
I had 5, and then I got like 3 or 4 off of sustaining combat, maybe just 2
got
to 3. I don't know where I got the rest from though. Actually, it's a good point. I got them somewhere. What did I do for?
Okay.
Oh, it
Yeah.
was I did a Explorer Frontier token, the action card, and I got 3 to trade goods and a command counter. That's where.
Very spicy.
Gotta love DET coming in for you. When you need tokens, you need money, you need meaning. DET is there.
Sustain.
Yeah, when
Has
you need
everything.
tokens and you need money, you need a random destroyer with a wave.
And one empty space.
Silly starters.
FYI, everybody, 2, 5. He still has enough to score the 8 resources. If you can take one more planet from him, he can't score the 8 resources.
That's Bazo looking out for the table.
Yep.
Oh, he needs Intimidate Council. Okay, which actually he'll probably get, but okay, that's my turn.
I have Intimidate Council already.
He needs 8 resources.
Yes.
He has that exactly.
Well, that's very spicy.
Turns out that Yasarl Messiah was not enough. Don't believe in people that promise one easy answer to everything, folks, because you will get dunked on.
I'm gonna go back to the action phase view just so it's a little bigger.
So Claris is sitting pretty.
Has he scored already? 1.
1. He's got 2 in hand. The problem is really yellow, though. I mean, blue is
Bazo's calling it.
very much a problem, but if we can block his 8 resources, then it's taken care of. Yellow is the problem, though. He's also with
I can deal with yellow.
Oh,
green can.
Yes.
green can. Unexpected.
No, because you need leadership to go off, and blue is going to stall leadership. So he's just going to give the game to yellow, maybe. Maybe.
That's not really giving the game to yellow as much as it's protecting yourself and waiting till the end, right?
Yeah.
I can stall yellow.
This is a spicy take, though, for Yasarl, because it looks like if they can't keep the score, is it better? Like, if they can't make it to the end with the leadership stall, somebody's got to get yellow.
I can score 8 resources, which brings me to 9.
He's got that in
And,
trade goods, so he can't be touched, and the secret.
And he still has 1 secret.
Trade goods in the secret.
Which I don't believe is followed Imperial, so.
He probably has a scoreable one.
You gotta assume he does. Otherwise, what is this all for?
Imperial and I can't roll.
Yep.
Oh, good point. Yeah.
Yeah, so before I go.
Otherwise, I'm basically trying for the 5 edge, so prepare for combat with whatever I have left over.
Yeah, so if you don't stall leadership, I can potentially get to his home system.
It's a spicy question, right? Because if you're Yasarl, you have to decide if you think that they
If
can
you
stop
think
you.
yellow has it, yeah.
No, it doesn't matter if yellow has it because you scored before yellow.
It matters a little if you don't think you can score, but yeah, I see what you're saying.
Right, so if you think you can hold it, then you hold it and you win. And if you don't think you can hold it, then you pop leadership, enabling them to stop yellow and you. So it's like you're giving up by ending the leadership stall. But maybe that's what you have to do. Maybe that's so you have for another day.
And you think
Sure. I mean, maybe you have the 2-pointer on lock even with leadership, or maybe you have your secret, and you're like, okay,
Sunshine,
if I don't call leadership.
Can you give a quick who has a path talk to the chat?
Oh, chat, come, little chat, come, sit at my knee and let me tell you a story. So right now, spiciest take, Claris has the path at the 2 with an unscored secret and an easy 8 resources with their trade good and home system. They've diploed their home system. If they're scoring on the 2, it's good game for this table. Caleres has it. We don't know what their secret is. The follow from Imperial will tell us whether they have a path, if they decline it, or if they draw. Maybe they draw and throw it away just to give us throw us off pace. We'll see. It's exciting. Our next path taker is Yssaril, who looks to be on the 1 and could outstall the table with leadership if they have a way of securing 8 resources. Barony has made a play to stop them, and Yssaril is limited on plastic, so taking 5 on the edge may not happen. It really depends on what they have available to unlock some of the stuff in their system. If Yssaril cannot make it and Caleres' secret is unscorable, we are looking at Barony, who may be able to sneak, scoring on the 3. If they can get in 5 edge systems and they have a scoreable secret themselves, they would take it in status. So that is our most likely path. There is a very slim chance that Xja on the 8 can find themselves in scoring, but it just doesn't seem likely that they would take it in status given the 3 front runners. They would have to hope that their enemies had some very unlucky secrets. Pizza JJ pointing out in the chat that action cards can be transacted and returned for resources and other fungibles. I would like to point out Pizza JJ is addicted to action cards, and this is the cry of a man who needs help. So if he is in your game, please do not trade him action cards. He is an addict.
This is true.
Honestly, though, I will say this. If Caleres seizes this, then they made some very decisive early plays that paid off big time, and mad respect for just hauling it to the finish line. It was a risky gambit, and the shard was unexpected, but I think it paid off.
Yeah, I think I agree with that. But yeah, so I think that the easiest paths exist for Caleres and Yssaril right now.
Are you building at home?
Other people have paths, pretty much except for Soul, and I'm not sure that NRA has a great path either.
Oh, I'm about to do tech, so I'm sure that can be patient. I was just making sure it wasn't me on the clock.
Now, Yssaril cannot take technology because they will not have enough money if they do.
Correct. They are not going to Magion this game, which is wild.
It's the last turn around the game.
If Yssaril sneaks it with the non-Magion play, my entire world isn't flipped upside down.
But yeah, now you can talk to Pizza about the split that we're definitely starting after this game, right?
You know, I messaged him. He says he was busy working today. Our man puts in the weekend hours for the kids, but even if we don't get to play Frank and Draft, we've gotten to witness this pretty spicy game, which has had such power in the agenda phase, which is normally a very boring phase.
Yeah.
It's been great getting to see that.
We got to see Pizza. There was a hack election mutiny again.
It was gorgeous. And I do want to shout out, like, there's been some really strong play from Bazo on Barony, conventionally a very low-ranked faction.
I'm thinking I was going to do tech, and then I realized I have some other
Gotcha. That's what I was checking because I thought you said you could.
options. Yeah.
Traditionally ranked low on the tier list, haven't seen a lot of success or even pick in this tournament so far, and he has piloted them to a potential win if he can do the undoable and win Slaya Yssaril, who is leadership stalling. Granted, Caleres is still the wild card here, but there's just that'll come back to Barony too, where it's like he could have taken home earlier and he didn't, and that's just a reflection of, I guess, how you got to play when you're the Baronet.
Here's the scored secrets on the overlay for you.
Did somebody sell you a frag? I guess it doesn't matter.
White? Explored Vorhall and got one.
Oh, I see.
Or melon. I explored a blue planet with my agent. Yeah, let's do this and this. I'll take Mirage, and I'll explore Mirage. There we go. That's what we're hoping for. And I'll refresh Mirage. that's Primor. Whoops. Legendary planet. And that is my turn.
All right, coming in at Valmar.
But why? What do you? Can you wait?
Purple, you
can-
don't want to wait or stall?
Can you wait like one turn for that?
Oh, I messaged you. It'll be no problem. If you have to wait that long, then it's not going to be a problem.
Okay.
Can you do that like one turn later, maybe?
No, I need to do it now. Green's got me on the clock.
Here comes the turtle.
I mean, I
Turtle. Turtle.
well,
Guys, he's at 8. Come on, like
Bazo's right. Can't be showing mercy when someone's looking that secure.
Okay.
It's true.
Especially because this is also Bazo's path. If he sees the 1 and 2 done and has the scoreable secret, I think he is very likely to take 5 edges.
they should.
Yeah, I think they would.
Yep.
Okay, so that'd be
Fight.
3
Fight.
at 8.
Fight.
That's annoying.
It's not. I mean, his odds of hitting are not good, but he got lucky last time. Oh, whoops! I jinxed it.
Yep,
Shit.
Bark of the Chihuahua.
That's
Oh,
all right.
That's
All
nice.
right, and now space combat.
Now I play a skill retreat.
Isn't it 4?
I don't think the skill retreat means too much here.
Yes, you're right. It should have been 4.
Yeah, roll one more.
He also has anti-mass, so you're actually hitting on 9s. It doesn't really matter, but
Is it optional? If it's optional, then maybe it's too late.
I'm fine with it being too late. He can just skill retreat.
Yeah.
Or yes, I do need to kill it. Let me get that one more roll in.
Yeah, I think
If it's okay. If it's not okay.
He wants one more roll.
I want the cruiser here. Don't kill it.
Yellow, you're free to say no, dude.
Yeah,
Play the card.
Yellow. It's up to you. You played skill retreat. Otherwise,
I think also for your information, Purple, the mod sees all that stuff, so you could just click Space Cannon Offense on this board over here, this white board. If you just click Space Cannon Offense, it'll do everything for you, instead of rolling on the roller.
okay. I didn't know if it did that for the mech PDSs.
I'm pretty sure it does.
Yeah,
it does. Bazo is right in highlighting
in
the
any case, I
usefulness
think
of
it's
this.
too late. All right, then he's retreating there, locking that
Oh,
down.
but they're letting it pass. Oh, laid it, played it from the table.
Nobody can sabotage that because that's gonna. I think that's gonna prevent me from going to Yellow's home system and make an attempt on that.
Ooh, the call for the Sabo.
That's
Sabotage. I feel like a sabotage would have come out with all the other stuff going on at this
no
point.
Sabo here. Only one that.
Yeah, the Yasarl haven't really been
Blue probably
digging
does
for
have it.
Yasarl.
Should do that.
They think Blue has the Sabo, though. They're like, come on, Blue.
But
You going to play it forward? But
But they wouldn't know.
I think Blue wants the status quo. Yeah, I don't think they're interested, even if they could.
Anyway, bomb me.
The play it stuff, I mean, they haven't been super forgiving. There really hasn't been any good precedent in this game.
No. And I mean, I think that they've offered each other windows for stuff, right? Like, I think Purple Mave could have pushed for rolling the extra die, but still, it's okay.
You have to pay 1 influence when you commit.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll pay a trade good.
Are we attacking both planets or just the one?
Just the one.
Okay.
Just need a text skip, right? All right. How Yellow infantry will defend.
Oh, the purple can still activate that cruiser here and get some PDS shots. Not this time, but your next time around.
Yes.
Yeah, I could. I do need more command tokens to be doing all that though, so we do need Blue to help a little bit on the Kingslay.
But it slays Blue also is the problem.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And that is a very spicy thing. Because then Blue has to navigate this awkward conversation of like,
And
Oh,
I'm not ending my stall because I don't want to slay myself. But I do want to
Yep.
slay them.
don't mess with
Because blue can't now do anything.
Yellow throwing hands.
ask me about that.
I have a feeling this is still going to be explosion,
Ready to
but
go
we'll
again?
see.
Yeah, I think that it's a brave but futile defense. Yep, there you go.
Yep.
Fine.
Ta-da!
You fought valiantly.
Giving it out. Pour one
Yeah.
out for that troop.
And that's my space dog.
He's dead, Jim.
Who needs some anyway?
Anyway. I do think blue has a good shot. Not a great shot, but an okay shot.
I think
They have to
yeah,
not lose any more planets, so they really can't pop leadership. Can we fly? Yeah, of course.
there's some real external factors here at
Alright,
play for
so
blue, but they're playing their cards close to the
purple's...
chest.
Yeah, so let's talk about everybody's situation here.
Start public disgrace.
Purple has a lot of ships. They're mostly locked down now.
Place some-
Not all, though. This stuff is not.
Yeah.
And, so, you know, they have a... But the problem... Their problem is this, right? So
Yeah.
purple's on the 6.
Yeah, yeah.
Yellow has... This is all of it. And, not a lot. But there's a lot of ground forces.
Revenge for Belnor, maybe.
And,
A little threat over here.
but they're at 8 points.
Citayo
So they have a pretty good shot.
to
Red
get
has a decent number of ships. Their problem is that they don't have a ton of these. They only have a few. So, you know, they could do some interesting stuff, though. We'll see. I think that they have probably the 3rd best shot this game.
Right in line with speaker pick. Love it.
Are we fighting again?
Ready for combat?
We just see Calaris regroup at home a bit, which is good for them.
No, we don't. They activated next to home in the nebula.
But they built a ton of mechs.
Yeah, that they did.
Or transit diodes, I guess, but they're mech'd out now.
next round.
We are
Oh, 1 second.
fighting.
When you did that,
Dum,
can I play a
dum,
force
dum.
supply base and get 3 trade goods?
Yeah, Purple, get your money.
Dollar bills, you.
What is it?
Here, I have by the combat rule.
Alright, this is not a
Somebody
particularly
after somebody
exciting
activates
combat to
your
watch,
system,
so...
I get 3 trade goods and I give 1 trade good to somebody else.
Alright, so Soul has a lot of things on
I
Rex.
will forget that you forgot it earlier.
No,
Yeah.
unfortunately, we gotta
So,
limit your money as much
Soul
as possible.
has some stuff, but they're not really doing too much. You know, a little.
that's a
I
no,
think
that's
they're
a
gonna try to make a run at this home
Yep,
system.
that's a no. Then we keep.
All right.
NRA was doing okay till they lost a point. Now their planets are all naked, and that's the thing.
Lost a point, and the political writer took speaker away, which if they had a redemption shot was in that speaker control. Like,
Yeah,
not,
absolutely. And then here's
Rough.
Yusarl. Yusarl can't lose any more planets that have resources, or else
Okay,
they
got
won't be able to score their thingy. And that would be bad for them. Unless they have action cards, which,
Yep.
who knows. Alright, so we have a blown up destroyer. Yep, mutiny.
Sabrina, you
We had
said you
a...
one more thing to do, right?
No, there's no transparasteel. Also,
No
there was a
Magio.
hack election mutiny
Install.
that Yusara was speaker for, and it was beautiful.
What if you?
Yep.
Turtles played the hack
So
election
if
on it.
you're moving there, that's
And it resulted in Soul being down a point along with
Oh shit!
yeah, pizza. I
Ooh.
wonder if you know what that means and how that works.
anybody has any way, namely Yusarl, for me to pass through units.
Right.
I don't. That card was already used by.
I like it,
And
pizza. Good
FYI,
job.
everybody,
Okay.
Blue has no reason to cooperate as long as he's scoring the objective, and potentially winning the game. Somebody really needs to take one of his planets so he no longer is able to score the 8.
I love
resources.
Bazo.
Just
He does
sorry
not
for
waver.
harping, and you might have this in mind and have plans, but just FYI, Blue has no reason to work with us because he's currently in the best spot to win. So if we stop him, then he probably should help us stop Yellow. Pop leadership. So just FYI.
Yeah, I think this is how you get the table on board with Winsley and Yusaro. You put the power in their hands and go, like, obviously they're winning if they don't pop it.
One, literally one planet, and make sure he gets no more money. Which he might have an action card.
Oh,
I don't
you know
what it
what?
is.
You know what? We're good. We're good.
Oh,
We're fine.
He says we're good.
wee spice! I can't wait to see this Soul Cowboy pony up on the Winsley carousel. Yeehaw!
Spicy. I will be right back. My dog is crying and needs a hug.
I can't blame them.
Yeah, I just figured out a way.
It's a lonely world.
White, when are you planning to pop tech?
And I'm talking about figuring out a way for me stopping yellow.
I think it's maybe not bad if we make sure we just wipe him out everywhere else. I don't know what secret he could have that he can score with just his home system. We definitely need to take him off the empties. Or at least make sure he doesn't
Have
have
you already
3
scored
empties.
4 in one color? Has that already been done?
Oh, 4 techs?
Yeah,
Good
because
four colors.
he's got 4 yellow. So on that one, if that's the one he's got.
Yeah, if that's what he's got, then
He has 2 techs.
Yeah.
correct.
Well, the objective is not
Oh, we're
because he
talking
needs
about
2
secret.
points.
stage
That's
2?
secret.
Hey, he's got 4 yellows. He's a 4 in 1 color.
That
This
might be a
game
secret.
is basically over unless they've got some miraculous capacity to kill some ground units.
Because he really needs to have like.
Don't sleep on
Well,
X89.
yeah, maybe he's got those, but I mean, 3 of those techs he's always gonna get. Like those 3, the first 3, and he's had transit diodes for a couple turns at least. So it's not like he's just researched it. So unless he was sitting on that
I
secret for a while,
understand. Doesn't he have 8 trade goods? Isn't it all about?
it's all about the
Nothing?
secret. Well,
mean,
it's all, yeah, it's about a bunch of different
And,
stuff.
and,
Yeah.
and I'll be honest, me getting his home system is a long shot. He's built up a force there.
Way to be honest, Soul. Represent.
So I almost think at this point we maybe
I would have
forego
to bring
yellow
basically everything that I got on Mechatol Rex and everything here. And even then, I don't know if I'll make it.
and make sure you save $3 too, because you have to pay money to invade.
Yeah, no, I got. Yeah.
So I think because this is a long shot
Too
green,
bad, because that would have been hilarious. As in, yes, I reached the system and now, oh, I can pay.
I'm gonna do this.
Oh,
Who said that?
right, I don't have any units
So
left,
green.
so
Yeah, exactly. Green, this is
yeah,
okay. I mean, blue is probably not gonna not stall
I'm
us.
okay with you going here. If you go here, I'm cool with
So this is Bazo setting up the contingency win.
Yep. Sometimes that's what you play to, right? You never know. Sometimes people bluff.
purple. We're still cool with our original deal.
Yep.
Yes.
Ish.
I'll message you something about it to see if it makes it easier for you.
It is a little sad, I think, seeing NRA and Soul's position, as it's very clear that the game has escalated out of their hands. And I really respect the Soul player for throwing down and being like, I will Winslay the person who has to be Winslayed. I deserve a seat at this table. What I do matters, because it does matter, you know? Just because you're in last without your path doesn't mean you don't have a duty to mess somebody else up.
Yeah.
And I love that about what Green is doing.
Yeah, because purple, for me to have a chance at getting his home system, I can't fight you here, because I'm just gonna be taking troops on my guys.
So that's a yes. Retreat will work for you.
I mean, you might accidentally kill me, right?
I'll try to roll. What is it, low?
He'll use his rolling powers. Keep it low. Let the blood flow. It's never how it ends. Everybody always rolls high when they don't want to.
3 hit
4 with the fighter.
fighter. That leaves me 8. That leaves me, I think, 14 troops that I can take with me then.
I mean,
But
there's
then I
only
got-
one that has a good chance of hitting you. The other three are pretty high numbers.
Yeah, but there's also I gotta fight him in his airspace. And he's gonna get a chance to build off the secondary of warfare.
Yeah, but he currently only has 2 fighters, so I don't think, and he's got like 8 resources, so he's not gonna be able to build a ton. I wouldn't worry about the space too much.
Okay. I'm gonna pop my hero then.
Ooh.
Right? I think you only have 2 command counters, right? Oh,
I had
nice.
3 from his home system because he popped Diplo.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah.
That's the reason why I'm able to.
That's
to
a
his home system.
nice. Right. Sick.
I mean, I
All
used
right.
warfare and had my heroes just to specifically try to stop him.
This is some strategy from Soul. He has his eyes dead set on Calaris. He wants the throwdown. If I'm not in it to win it, I'm in it for the plastic.
Strategy card timing questions. Green doesn't matter when I pop tech.
Um,
Assume it'll be 2 more rounds for you to pop warfare, given
2
you're gonna
more
have to move
rounds.
and then pick up a token, right?
It might be a couple more because I'm gonna try
Yeah.
to deploy so I can get mechs.
Like it's not
So I can
immediate.
take mechs with me. Yeah, no, you got a couple of turns.
Okay.
Wait, are you gonna go for light wave green?
Yes.
Okay, you're factoring into your math. And don't forget to
but I
save
can-
3 for his home system.
You can do tech right now.
Yeah, collaboration. Let's work together to make the world better by taking someone out of it.
But I'm gonna need leadership to pop soon so I can try to deploy. Get strategy tokens to deploy.
Yeah, dude. I don't think it's happening. I don't think leadership's happening. I don't
Anyway,
know what
I'm doing tech.
pass on.
It's time for a tech update.
Yeah, but we're still underestimating blue. I don't know.
Basomatic is right.
I think so too. I think it's kind of nice that you're trying to slay me, but you're using all of your actions for me while blue is stalling you.
I
mean,
tried
you're the
to
closest
spread
alligator
out.
to the boat, though.
Closest alligator to
I
the
think they're
boat.
in equal spots, I think.
This guy's a soul player through and through.
He's got action cards. Even if you steal some of his money, he's probably got more money.
You mean you're basically giving up, as in, oh, we can't stop blue anyway, so we beat up on yellow?
I mean, yeah.
No, that's not me.
Wow.
I think.
I mean, I have no way to deal with blue. The only tools I have are.
Yeah,
stop.
green, you're okay. Green, you're the only person that can stop yellow, so
Well,
that's
well,
cool.
yeah.
But purple and white need to
So
step
green
up a
is
little.
green is taking out yellow. I do
Oh.
not have the movement to get to blue, but I think War Sun sitting in purple's home can.
But he's my
Hmm,
support partner, so you're asking me to lose a point for doing it.
fair enough.
That's right, Kyle. That's what they're asking. Do you have what it takes?
Purple, if I break my support with yellow, would you break yours with blue and you can swap?
Beautiful, Basso. Beautiful.
That's
He
what it takes for you to swap blue, then yes.
It doesn't work like
masterful.
It's inverse.
What do you mean?
In
doesn't
purple,
Yeah,
Actually,
blue.
he's right.
Blue would get his.
Blue and yellow would get theirs back and could support swap each other.
If you're able to get to his home system, he has to take it back, so he's gonna have to attack it, and that would give it back.
I don't see how I get to his home system. I can go take Lazar, and that's about it.
Oh, okay.
Lazar's worth $1, which is what I was thinking about.
Well, even if you guys take not of his home system, like take his planets, kill his units, something.
Yeah, I can get to Lazar. That's what I'm saying. I can do that. I can take $1 from him.
I already
But
spent that card.
Oh, he already spent it. Good.
Is there any way I could do carrier?
How does he have the $8 that you see?
well, he no longer does. Look, he did.
Oh,
It's
okay.
he did as of last round.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
know. He's got how many action cards? 7, 8.
Yeah, he's got something else planned.
He could have economic initiative. No, that doesn't do anything for him. I think mining world or mining initiative was played. Oh, he could have mining initiative. So tap your fat planets. I don't know. Mining initiative is dollars equal to 1 planet, right? Or
Didn't we already do
what?
that one on me?
I think mining initiative is $1 for each industrial, so he'd only get $2 off of that.
Wait, there no trade this round?
Mining world is,
Ah,
or I think that's just trade goods off the resource value. Industrial initiative is the
Okay, I'll buy
industrial.
Sling Relay, given everyone's
Mm,
discussion
that's
of
bluff.
Yusarl. So, okay, I got Gravity and Sling Relay. Anybody else
all.
get
Are you done?
Okay, text over. Next.
I'm popping Imperial.
Yes.
It's happening. What does Calaris do?
I'm scoring.
He's using the secondary. He's surfing.
In order, wait to
Council
draw
feels intimidated.
secrets. Wait to draw secrets.
This does mean purple has passed any legitimate
I have
chance
to
of a
start up.
path. He's given up on Mechatol. He is playing for the next round,
have 40 minutes
whether
before
that
the
happens or
game's
not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this
Okay.
is definitely the last round.
Yeah. Even with the leadership stall.
Oh, blue is just probably gonna try to score the edges. He's gonna stall everybody out.
Yellow, if you're drawing a secret, go for it.
Yes, win.
Do you think blue can get
Wait, I
the
have to-
edges?
He's got 3. He's gonna get more command counters off leadership. He just stalls everybody out and then does whatever he wants. White should take him off of this space.
I think he's right. I think the Sling Relay Grav Drive is going to help towards that, but NRA is going to have to purge relic fragments to survive,
Okay.
which is good for the tokens, but I mean,
Next one.
Okay.
it is going to make it a little tough to do what they got to do.
Definitely true.
I mean, if he's gonna stall leadership, then I need to save that token.
Okay. White.
I'm drawing. Oh, thanks. Waste of token.
And
All right, is it blue?
yeah. Did anybody end up with Star Converter?
I don't think so.
The Death Star will not be making an appearance this game. This battle station is not fully operational.
Not yet. I still have a chance to draw it.
Discard assassinate representative. Place a mech.
What does yellow do?
Good question.
They're either putting on a big show right now, hemming and hawing and huffing, or they are not locking this thing down, and it may come down to bad secret draws.
What's the secret? I don't have enough actions for the 2-point. Oh, it is so annoying.
I love this moment. Are they just putting on airs? Is this the posturing and peacocking?
Build it home to
Oh,
more annoying for whoever tries that.
I hope they're playing us right now. I hope I kind of hope they have this locked down and are just throwing on a show for us. I know I love being a prima donna when I've got stuff on lock. Oh man, this is rough. Oh, what can I do?
Draw two. Speak. Bottom.
Are you there, Elspeth?
Yeah, I am.
I have a
Sorry.
question. If it goes to tiebreaker, it's from speaker order. So Barony would have first opportunity now if we hit the time limit.
Uh,
I'm not super familiar with
well,
the
we'd have an agenda phase first, so
Got
who
it.
knows?
Yeah, there
But
could
yeah,
be a
in the
couple
agenda
executions.
phase. Yeah. Sorry, my mute was left on for a bit, as you do.
Sometimes it's good. It lets us, give our thoughts a dry run and then shape them into something more.
Oh, that's true. The tiebreaker itself is not based on initiative, at all, right? So if
That's
we
good to
actually
know.
get to
Okay.
tiebreaker, it's not an issue. But if
Okay, so it doesn't
if
vary.
someone wins during agenda, if like multiple people score or whatever, then
Sure.
yeah. Okay.
And for the record, I think it's 24 infantry or something. And 4 mechs.
So one thing for Barony that I'm a little concerned is, do they have the tokens to lock down the 2-pointer if they do manage to see this Yssaril stopped and yellow does not have the secret, right?
They need leadership.
They need leadership and they can't stall out. So that's rough. They may get cut off by the Yssaril leadership stall. Because Yssaril,
I mean, they only need one more.
Now.
They only need one more.
I mean, yellow.
I only see them with units in 2, right? They don't have anything in Malice anymore.
Oh, you're right. They got pulled out of Malice, huh?
Yeah, if they had left.
Oh, but they would only
big,
need one more than the 2 that they have,
Maybe
right?
threaten.
Then the number of tokens they have, yeah.
Yeah. Which they're easy places they can go.
Yeah. I mean,
they can even just go back to Malice.
War effort. Yeah, there's stuff that they can play.
I was just saying, if you can get the blue, you can maybe threaten him. Before doing that, you can be like, "Look, I'm gonna go here if you don't plop leadership."
Gonna take a quick.
He's just playing the game for everyone here, Bazos.
he's doing a good job leading the table, right? Like his path relies on Winslays happening. I think that's very intelligent.
Yeah. Doing okay. Definitely doing okay.
I don't think I can. I mean, I could, but I'd have to completely abandon yellow.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like blue is a bigger threat. I'm not sure. I guess I maybe should just shut up. I was just starting to talk about it in terms of like, it can be like a threat, I mean, obviously you'll have to carry through on it if he says no or not, um, but as like a threat, because I mean, right now you could you'd have to grab Rift, which is less than ideal, but you get to here.
I mean, I could, but
You can
I
warfare
think
that
I
and
don't think
home system.
I think you should count me out of being able to stop doing anything about blue. I just can't lose the point and still remain viable. So why cost him the point if I don't get it right?
I mean, look, my secrets, I don't see how I'm going to score them. And right now, even if I can stall out white, I don't know that I'll have enough ships or tokens to score the 2-pointer.
Yeah, I mean that's fair, dude. If you're just doing
Yeah,
our work for us, then
the 2-pointer is super hard for him to do. So I
The
just
2-pointer is hard for
if he
everyone
does
to
it,
do.
honestly, I feel like he earns the win.
the game is almost
But
over anyway.
I don't think he. Yeah.
I mean, I've got 2 unlocked ships. I could maybe. I don't have a ton of money to build anything else. I don't know if I'm going to take it.
All right.
I don't know. I mean, yeah. I also don't know. It really depends on Yellow's secret.
So blue is
Ooh.
kind of blown it at this point.
Yeah, I really don't know.
Blue is what?
Kind of blown it.
Mm.
Well, they can't score the
No, there's
resource
no way to
thing,
2-pointer.
and they can't score the 2-pointer. So I think
And you're not willing to pop leadership at all, blue.
there is
There's
no
nothing we can
Mentak.
do to convince you.
Sorry,
I mean,
dude.
I don't
It's Clara's pretending to
think
be
so.
Mentak.
Unless you're all going to give me.
I think Calaris is pretending, but there's a chance, you know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, no, someone in the chat is like, I hope Mentak wins, and I'm like, I hate to tell you, but
So I'll give you my ceasefire. I'm not able to get to you in any meaningful way, but I'll give it. Love it.
Everyone give me their ceasefire.
Purple
Green,
will because I'm not going to risk that our support
That's
anyway.
true. Yeah,
So no
purple
matter.
wouldn't matter. Yeah.
Green, I'll give you my support. I'll break it off with yellow. I'll activate him. Then wait, am I an idiot?
Don't know how that
Yeah,
works.
yeah, that's still not how that works. Yep, fair enough. My bad.
red can win if and score the 2-pointer if they get leadership to pop.
Yeah, they could score the 2-pointer. They could take the
So I can
secret.
go here, and then threaten to
They can't afford to break support though.
go to his home system.
Not unless they won and took the shard, which is not happening.
Yeah, you'd need to. you'd have
No,
to
but
roll
there's enough
heavy
places for them to
Yeah.
go. They can go back
that
up to
call
Malice.
has
They
been-
can.
Yeah, they got plenty of places they could go. Just not the tokens to quite pull it off.
That's it.
But if leadership pops, then that's all you need.
So nobody's willing to give blue the ceasefire besides purple and me.
He wants one from everybody.
Is that what it is, blue?
I mean, if you want me to pop leadership, that would be like.
I guess
First of all,
I
I
can
don't think
give.
it's happening, right?
I don't think. I think I'd give a ceasefire. So
That's good enough at that point. I think you just give it.
Red, you said you
Right.
wouldn't be willing.
Yeah.
I guess I would be willing unless somebody.
I mean, you're on the other side of the map. From
Wait,
him.
wait. You all want to give blue?
Yellow's like,
I was like, why? My game, it is dying in fire.
I don't get it.
Blue.
I don't think blue has it.
This round. And I
Like I
see
s-
you getting to 10.
Who's a baby dog?
That's a fair.
Again, blue has the status phase 1, and
No, they don't though. They don't have the
I'm
spending.
sitting here, so I'm honestly okay. Not much I can do. It's your decision.
Like, from my point of view, if yellow
I
has
just keep repeating. I can't score my secret, but that's
there.
Well,
there's-
then show
yeah,
it,
there's
right?
21 secrets.
Siren call of
On his
every TI
hand.
player. I can't score
Of those
my
22,
secret.
there's one that he needs to have to win the game. I think
Love
we can
it.
play against those odds and
Yeah.
focus on. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, focus on blue.
Yeah, because he needs to have one specific secret, unless somebody can think of another secret. The 3 empties, but we can take him off the empties. I think it's more than 3, even. Do you guys remember that secret for the empties? Is it 3 or 6? I think it might be
So
6.
There's no
6 for
secret.
ships,
I'm
but
trying to figure out
purple
here.
already scored
So
that, right?
red is also at 7, and I'll say this: like I have to score what 2 secrets and a public, or a 2-pointer and a secret. What does red
It's
have to score to win? He just has to
look.
score a secret.
Yellow has my support. Yellow has 2 of these edges. I currently have 1 edge or 2 edge spaces and 2 command counters. Like it's a long shot for me to get those edges because I'm gonna lose my support. Yellow did very
Why do you
well
need to lose it?
because if I activate yellow, I lose my support, and yellow is occupying 2 of the edges that I need.
I can. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that makes sense.
Is that a
So
secret objective though?
no, it's the 2-pointer. It's the 2-pointer. We're just how
Red
people win
can't
this round.
win without the 2-pointer. He has 1 secret in hand. Doesn't hold Imperial, right? So he could get to 9. Right?
Yep.
In a similar boat, I could get to 9. Maybe
If
we
I
all make
score
it to
the
the
secret.
clown fiesta here, right? I can make it to 9, but let's see a way to make it to 10 if there's a leadership stall.
But Green, do you see what I'm saying? What I'm saying about yellow is that he's got 1 secret that he can score to win the game, and there are 22 secrets to, 21 in the discard deck, and a secret objective deck, and 1 in his hand. He needs to have exactly 1 specific secret. So I think we can ignore him
secret.
and just hope he doesn't have that 1 specific secret out of 22.
The one
So you're
specific
saying
secret.
he needs to have master the laws of physics or whatever it is. 4 yellows.
4 yellows, yeah.
And anything else is. I mean, if you take an FF,
The other thing is that you're not getting to yellow's home system if blue is chilling.
Yeah.
Blue is scared of you. He might pop
I
leadership.
really don't think blue is though.
Well, just kind of laid it out there. The game's over in 5 minutes anyways, so one of them.
Yeah,
Alright.
this is probably what
That's
happened.
true.
Yeah, that's it. So, guys, as I said, I can't score my secret. I'm basically totally hunkering down to protect this. What's the albatross of the shard that's sitting here? So
You don't
that's
want
the
to.
goal.
You don't want to show us your secret, do you, Yellow? You don't want to show us your secret, do you?
No, I never do that. Out of
Okay.
principle.
Fair.
Yeah, I'm not super
It's up
concerned
to
what
you.
you do. I don't think it changes my chances at all, because I'm not gonna have good speaker order next time. But do whatever you got to do.
I mean, okay, if I can stall, I'm gonna stall this turn. And then I don't know if people how many actions other people have. That would then like make you feel comfortable that hey, like it's only you and me going. You pop leadership.
Mm.
And because you feel comfortable, I go after yellow.
I'd be amendable to something like that potentially.
Oh,
I mean, what do you get white, purple, and red say?
it just seems like in that case you're helping. That's up to you, man.
That's
Yeah, I get it.
true.
You're way
That's true.
behind. One of us needs to give you a support in order to entice you to like fight for the game, which nobody has
Yeah.
this support. So just do whatever you.
I'm just kind of thinking closest alligator to the boat here.
What
Which
does
I
that mean?
think
I've
is
never
yellow.
heard that phrase.
Oh, you haven't?
Oh, I.
It's a fantastic phrase. Closest alligator to the boat. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'm gonna stall this turn then. And just hope we can. I don't know. Blue can pop leadership or something. I'm gonna spend 3 to make a back.
If it goes to tiebreakers on 9, Barony has a pretty good shot. Right?
if I knew more about the tie-breaking system, which, believe it or not, is not a requirement before they let you start talking on these things. You can go in with having read the rules once.
So at the end of the we'd go all the way to the agenda phase.
Okay.
And if no one's won, everyone who's at the highest score
Okay.
is still has a chance. And then we flip up a stage 1, and any of those people who can score the stage 1 are still in. Any who can't are out unless no one can score it. And then you repeat that until you have a winner. New
Got it.
stage 1s.
So that still heavily favors Caleris then, right?
Not if they've had to spend all their money.
Well, we know both the stage 1 spendies are gone there. It might turn into a token situation.
Wait, what'd you do, NRA? Oh, sorry, I missed what you did.
Yeah, or just
I've heard
having
the
ships
fragment to get a
places,
token.
or
Yeah, yeah.
you
it
know
could be
the stage
anything.
1s could be anything. Could be attachments, could be whatever.
Caleris being down planets doesn't help them there.
Right. It gives
I don't-
Barony a pretty solid shot if they can score a 1-pointer and a secret.
With the amount of trade goods they have, yeah, they would have a decent shot. They got planets, they got money, and got to spend it to do their thing.
He's back up to 6 resources.
All of this assuming Yusarl and
Okay,
Caleris
I
can't win
guess
first.
That's it for me.
I think Yusarl is not pulling it off, right?
And,
I don't know about Caleris.
leadership. So
We could never know about Caleris.
have fun.
Well, Caleris is
I'll pop my
passed.
hero just as a stall.
Fair enough.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come over here. So hopefully this works out.
Yeah, I can't retreat, but I'll try to roll low.
Me too. Okay, so I'm going over.
Oh, these
Pick up
risky
back
combats.
Mm-hmm.
there.
Oh, you can't light wave through that? Oh shit. You don't have light flank speed or anything?
I don't have the speed
Rough.
to go
Damn.
through it.
This is a dangerous position for Soul to be putting themselves in, but necessary if they want to get the ground troops they need to Caleris.
4, yeah, and I won't do space cannon, so yeah, max of 4.
He could choose not to sustain the dread as well.
Wait,
4
wait.
fighters.
You're now killing Purple's fleet to get at me?
Yeah, I have
Wow.
to.
I'm impressed. Okay, I'm watching.
Okay, so
Show me your secret, dude.
This is hilarious. Come on.
I mean, he's not wrong that you're the closest to winning.
Yeah, okay, I admit that. As in, if you go by iron rule of everything is scoreable, you're right, totally fine.
I'm gonna bring this guy so he doesn't blow up. Oh wait, I got these two guys too. I need as many troops as I need though. This is hard.
It's just at this rate, the game is going to end before you even get to his home system.
Is it we finished?
I wonder. Well,
We'll play the whole round. We'll finish the round.
Oh, we'll finish the round. Okay, good to know.
Yeah, the round.
Okay,
We'll get all
so
the way actually through an
3,
agenda phase if we can.
4. Okay, so I have a total capacity of 18, right? Okay, so how many guys can I bring? That's
I heard a game last week. The final round went 4 hours.
Oh my god.
let's try to top that, you guys.
No 4-hour final rounds here, all right?
Hopefully
we will
not.
intervene. Yeah,
I hope not. It's foil.
I will. Yeah, I will hex you.
I'm so sorry.
Yea, unto 1,000 generations, you will be cursed.
Hello, where are you? I assume Central Europe somewhere.
Yeah, that's Central Europe.
That's a tired Glarus then. In Central Europe. At this hour? Yikes.
It's like I want the leadership stall to break so that Vaso has a path because, I'm rooting for the underdog and Barony's the underdog, I think, in this, even if the actual table gives them a real shot. But I also really am okay with games reaching natural conclusions, right?
Yeah. I mean, we'll see what happens. I'm
One
kind of
thing for
just
sure.
here to see what happens.
Yeah, one thing for sure. I am going to indulge in some sugar when this game is done.
Oh, you will?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm a sucker for candy on weekends.
On weekends, specifically?
Yeah. Like through the weekday, you eat like plain brown rice. You just struggle. That's your life. But then the weekend, you can get crazy because all you've done is eat brown rice all day.
Okay, I think
You do you, I guess.
18.
Make sure to put those fighters in the system so they count towards combat.
Yeah. I'm just doing this to keep count. 3,
That's
6,
12 capacity.
18 capacity. My Genesis has 12, and then the carrier has 6 for a total.
No, I
of
meant that. So that's 12.
3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14. Oh, was that 14? Sorry, I'm at that point where math is hard.
Don't worry, we're all there.
I count 16.
All right, everybody count 16. All right, then I'm going to take 2 more troops.
Wait, what's your capacity? Isn't it 16?
He's got 18.
18.
12 from the flagship and 4 from the carrier.
8 from the carrier, so he's got 20.
Oh, I
Oh,
had 8?
Oh, 6 from the carrier. 6 from the carrier.
Yeah,
Right.
you have capacity 20 in that system.
Oh, you do have
Oh,
advanced
I
carrier
have 20.
too. I'm sorry.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Then yeah.
Maybe chat knows how much his capacity is.
12 for the
I don't think
flagship,
chat knows too much.
8 for carrier 2. He doesn't have cruiser 2, so it'd be a fat 20.
Maybe you can take the ground. Do you have infantry too? They still roll better.
No, because I had to choose between lightweight or troops. I wanted to go troops, but due to the situation, I had to go.
They're still soul infantry, right? They're still throwing hands.
Mm-hmm.
You can leave the ground forces there and just move the fighters. The ground forces aren't going to participate in the combat. You can move them out.
Yeah, Spec Ops hit on a 7. That's beautiful.
Just turn that top fighter into a green one.
He has 1 morale boost, and he could pop half of Claire's
I
home
think I have
system.
one more that I can.
1 fight.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, is this your path materializing away from you, Yellow? From a big bag of human fighting, man!
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20.
Man, Sunshine, you create a lot of clippable
Good.
content. The big bag of human fighting men.
Turn that top blue fighter into a green one.
I'm just doing my God-given duty of naming things as they are.
Press R.
Mhm.
Yeah.
If you see in the request to zoom in on the action.
No.
We're gonna
Ready.
leave these crowd doing this.
Yep. We can zoom in on this action. Sorry.
Are you declaring retreat, Purple?
I can't retreat. I would love to.
Oh, you don't have DET. Oh,
Yeah, I know where
shit.
to go.
Oh, you don't have any. Shoot. Okay. So this is
I mean,
two.
you
Well,
get probably
yeah, that's what I was
wiped out.
saying.
You get
You're just
wiped
gonna have
out.
to blow me.
This is what some people come for, right?
Can I take more
The blood and the glory, the plastic flying everywhere, like we're Nintendo 64's Army Men, Sarge's Heroes. That's what this game is about sometimes.
I think you got me.
Dread carrier cruiser and a fighter. If you don't have any action cards, I would maybe recommend swapping.
Okay, I'll three
You should
infantry.
be fine.
Yeah, I'll switch 3 infantry.
Two should be enough. Two should be.
Bazo oversees this intense
Instead
decision.
of 3 and
Can green bring enough to win the air against purple without compromising on the needed invasion into yellow's home system? And yellow doesn't have nothing in there. There's a dreadnought, there's a couple fighters, there's a chance if he relies on that sustain on his flagship that this whole plan goes up in smokes.
I got 4 1s coming your way. I promise.
One action card in yellow's hand. One hit. That's the low number you're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Good. I'll kill everything except for a fighter.
Perfect. Chooses not to
Because
sustain on
sustain
the
damage
dreadnought.
is optional, right?
Correct, Kyle.
Okay, and then I'll just take this fighter. That's my one hit.
Look at these turtles giving up their very lives so that humans have a chance at kicking some nerd's face in. Let's go, Soul!
Nerd face. Oh dear.
How did he do it?
I love to think of humans as the frat bro of factions, just showing up, knocking stuff over, getting in everybody's slice and face. It's a beautiful thing, a tribute, stirring tribute to our humanity.
And then you're cool with me taking it.
Also completely cursed.
Oh yeah, that's all yours.
Yeah, doomed, just like we find ourselves today in the real world. Utterly doomed.
That was still mine. But you can have.
Hey, I get to a green card.
Oh yeah, you get to explore it. Yeah, good call.
Oz, you want a green fragment?
Yes.
He loves that. Please, he says. More than anything in the world.
Charge him like 4, dude.
You give me a green fragment, I can work on Yasarl.
That's true.
That sounds like a deal to me.
I don't know why you guys think I'm a threat. Like, I can't build off warfare. I literally don't have enough ships to score the 2-pointer.
Can't build
Or
off
the
of
money to score
warfare.
the 1
That's
point.
true.
Could I at least get 2
you.
trade goods for this fragment?
I can give you one. That's
What?
literally the only.
That's worth a command counter for you and a stall.
It is.
Okay.
I agree. But I mean, you don't have to
You
tell
should
it to
charge
me.
him.
I'm just saying that wasn't in my plans, and I have been tight with the money here. So
Yeah, I'll do it for one.
Very spicy, very spicy.
Love it. A hill in Austin. He will go to his grave haggling with
So
the
as
devil.
I will say, like as a person, you know, I want everyone to have fun playing this game of Twilight Imperium, fair tournament, etc., etc. As a fantasy TI player, I'm like, get crushed, soul.
Honestly,
But
doesn't really
you
matter
know,
either way.
Yeah, you
it's just
can't.
because the fantasy team says.
But
I'm expecting in the prelims of this tournament or next year's qualifiers, we'll see something a little more favorable to Seoul after this punishing showing.
Blue?
Just like Muat got handed their little Hope's End corner of heaven.
It's true.
You could talk about it on his
Okay,
turn. Yeah,
okay.
nothing changes.
That's one thing that I think I'm really excited for, though, in this tournament as it goes on. It's really nice seeing these metas forced by the Space Cast Pete Sturtles guys. I think that's good, right? Let's see some tier lists for some factions and some tournaments. Let's see some controversial choices. Let's get Sardak to the top.
Jump up to Malice just in case Yssarl has some crazy stall screen to try to get 5 on the outer rim.
Ooh. Ooh, is this not? I don't think Barony wanted this.
Planet, I don't have
I
any
think
designs on
Barony
that.
wanted to get in
I
there.
appreciate that, man. Appreciate that.
Maybe he doesn't care because there's a war sun there now. That is not an easy point to go. What's our friend Yssarl doing? Is he deciding it's more important that he follows warfare than this leadership stall? Is he just making them think? Trying to throw them off their groove?
So, do we think yellow is actually going to win this round?
It's
Green,
hard
you
to
can't
say.
change your
He's
mind
got
now.
one.
You gotta
He's
go
got
in
the
there. You
one
gotta
super
kill them.
objective that he needs out of 22.
Yeah.
Sure. Yes. I think
Because
we
if
can
not, it's like
play around.
Green,
Just
either
if
way,
not, it gets you a shard
right.
and a
Either
point.
way, there'll be a tiebreaker if there's not a winner.
But if you win, it's over.
Green, you owe the viewers this plastic fight. Like, if nothing else, you have to activate for that. Don't muat me here. Don't leave your hero up the whole game and then it ends without using it. Just pull that little token off, move it over onto our little friend.
Anything that matters.
You matter. You and the plastic.
Red still wanted to give you a ceasefire.
Red wants that leadership, man.
Purple will do it too.
I'll
Yeah.
do it.
It's 3 people.
Already passed.
I think the only one he wants is white.
This is just so spicy. I don't even know.
Yeah, I mean, if you're the kind of person that can appreciate a slow roast of anticipation to see how this goes down, this is some prime rib for you. Will the leadership stall happen?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Will yellow take it in status and is just posturing?
Bum, bum, bum. Yeah.
Find out next time on Twilight Imperium.
Oh my god, that's amazing. I am really appreciative of this game. I think it's cool.
You know, it's taught me something important, and it's that if the guy with the shard has an open home system, I'm just going. I don't care. I don't gotta negotiate. I don't need relic frags. I want that point, and I want that man's home.
Oh, did I ever explore?
Hey, buddy,
Yeah,
are we cool? No, apparently
you did.
we're not cool.
It's also made me want to play for memes, though. I'm not gonna lie. I could go into tomorrow now with a completely different mindset because just clicking on people, like Soul Dragon 20 people to go kick dirt in Claire's face, that sounds objectively more fun than playing a table of 6 people to manipulate a victory. And I say playing a table of 6 people, not 5, because your big enemy is always the voice inside. You're your own worst.
That's what I'm doing.
Makes
Yeah.
sense. Got nothing good. Here's Big Bad over here. Pretty sure I spent it a long time ago though. Yeah. As well.
Also destroy.
We can't say whether it would give him the win, chat. He did take Zobat, NRA's big fat planet.
Warfare.
He could absolutely extra refresh it and have the resources he needs, but NRA can still activate that slice. And NRA flagship with a mecha against 2 dreads, I can check the odds on that, but I think you're favoring the flagship there. If there's not it's Yusarl though with the direct hit, that's kind of terrifying. But he's got fighters, so I think that fight goes to NRA if he wants it. I don't know. Maybe he burns the entire action card hand on defending that because maybe that's his path. Maybe his secrets are just set and he's good.
Yeah.
It's tough. Yeah, it's tough.
There's a lot of different ways it could be.
We just don't know his secrets either, and that's a big thing.
Yeah, definitely true. This has been a pretty spicy game of just like weird stuff happening. You know, 6 relic fragments pulled out of decks by archaeological expedition.
Beautiful. Yeah, natural.
All right, so that's the timer.
Round will end if we score and no one is at 10 after scoring. We'll do an entire agenda phase, and then at the end of the agenda phase, if there's still a tie at the top, we'll go.
Right. So basically, you keep playing through the agenda phase. If there's no winner after the agenda phase, I will assist in causing the tiebreaker and making sure that gets done. But essentially, what will happen is everyone who's in the lead for points will see if they can score a random stage 1. Anyone who can stays in. Anyone who can't bows out, unless no one can, and then we just repeat that until there's winner.
And then we throw all those results out, and I arbitrarily decide based on who I think would be the most fun to hang out with.
I'm just gonna point out that Captain Sunshine here is not audible to the players at the moment.
Win by default because currently I'm the only one ahead.
I've been told I have an authority that is overbearing, so
one objective.
I would be pleased to have me in charge. You just know you're being paid attention to.
Yeah.
So basically, if I get to 9 and everyone else is at 8, that's enough.
Yeah.
Good to know. So you heard it here, boys. Everyone, please don't score anymore.
Can you say that? do you have to be able to score the objectives in order to qualify?
So after the agenda phase, if there's still no winner, then we're gonna look at the scoreboard, and everyone who's not tied for first is out. And then all the people who are tied for first will flip over a stage 1 public objective. Anyone who can score that stage 1 public of the people who are still in, stay in. Gotcha. Everyone else is out. And then, obviously, unless no one can, and we repeat. And you do have to actually score it. So if it's a spendy, you got to spend all that. You will have untapped planets because it will be after the agenda phase, though.
Cool. So again, if I manage to get to 9 and no one else, that would be enough. Awesome.
All right. So this is a Bahak or a Calaris who's like, I have a plan. It is, yeah.
No. I'd love to, but
the dog has enthroned herself upon my lap so that she can watch the end of the game.
Barony in 3 of 5 systems with 1 token.
Yeah, we'll see what happens with this leadership, right?
All right. Is that everybody done with the secondary? Or should I just end my turn anyways?
Yeah, just end it. Yep.
Just going to purge another fragment, another token.
Blue, all I have is 1 trade good and my ceasefire to my last convincing of you doing leadership.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's gonna do anything for me. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
Attacking.
Question for the tiebreaker: since we conclude agenda, do we conclude? We do conclude status. So yeah, NRA could score Tomb if they pull it with their last relic.
Because he has the 5 edges now.
Yep.
He scores 2 points and goes to 9.
I only have 4 edges and no more command counters.
No
Oh,
turtles.
sorry. Oh, it is just 4. You're right. I'm sorry. It's count.
Okay, you know what? I will really laugh if my dreadnought will now kill your flagship. That would be
Bet you would.
well,
Any
he
action
gets
cards?
full space
Son-
canisters.
Oh yeah, space can.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
that
you're.
was-
No, it's space can.
yeah.
Isn't space can before movement?
It's part of movement. End of.
it's before battle.
Okay, I will not roll any space cannons.
What? Why
You sure?
not? Oh, you need to kill it.
Because
He
you
needs to
can-
kill it.
He wants to win in the anomaly.
Uh-huh.
Ready for space
Didn't Win a
combat?
Combat and Anomaly already come out? Win a Combat with your flagship.
Yeah.
Reveal your flagship.
Okay. Any cards? Space combat.
Yeah, no.
All right, rolling.
For the record, though, win in an anomaly did not come out.
If I still live. Nope. Okay. Congratulations.
Unveil
I've
flagship.
unveiled my
Is
flagship. Hopefully that
scored.
gets me in the Clown Fiesta.
Purple.
Ah, the
betting
Clown
and
Fiesta.
going the
So,
distance.
fun fact: last year was the first tournament game that I played with a serious chance to win or whatever. The year before that, I played in a tournament game, and it resulted in a 7-objective Clown Fiesta with 5 players in it.
Because you really need the flagship for that one.
So,
I
Clown
wish I built my
Fiestas
flagship sooner.
are
I could have
great.
gotten it out and scored that sooner.
Ooh, if
I didn't draw
purple.
it totally late in the game.
So if purple keeps 3 tech skips or has a scoreable secret, he maintains, and actually he wins on the 8 if he has a scoreable secret for status. So we might see a sneaky turtles.
I don't have anti-mass.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Check path biting you a little there now, you sorrow.
Discard a morale boost. Install.
Yeah, I think I gotta go for this play. It's my only option.
I mean, you all are at least getting to 9, right?
I'm not. Red is not. I need to get really
Yeah.
lucky.
I'm not. I'd maybe 8, but
I'm just wondering if there's any chance I have to get into the Clown Fiesta, which would require you all being at 8. But I think somebody's getting to at least 9, or if not 10.
Yeah, let's just hope for the best here. Draft. Can I bring something else besides this?
I mean, Turtles
This
still have
is-
an unscored secret. They could win.
Everybody, white can win. A bunch of people have some small
White.
chances. He's got this Tomb of
White
Infidia.
would have to. White would have to do the 2.
He
Unless,
could hit
yeah,
a relic that
that's
gives him
true.
a point.
That's true. Yeah, he could get the relic. That's what he would need, or the 2-pointer.
Yeah, this is basically a suicide run, but all right, purple.
Let's do it. I got no cards.
I'm not anti-fighter. Hold on, anti-fighter first. Really need this to hit big.
Yeah, it's
Ooh.
true.
Space
This
combat. 0, 4.
Ooh, I think that might be Barony's chances.
Just take $1 for sustaining.
I don't know that that's true. We'll see.
He was brave, but not that brave.
He's so valiant.
Yeah,
I mean,
Here it goes. I got nothing else.
if he had win a combat and an anomaly, that's actually probably the closest anomaly. Because there ain't nobody in that asteroid field.
okay, I'll zoom in for this. I promised. Here we go. Zooming in.
Put it on the big board if you don't mind. It's just easier to fit everything.
Well, then I can't zoom in. So.
Do you mind if I help you?
Sorry.
Oh, let's see it.
You're talking about over here?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Go
It's
ahead.
gonna be a hot mess.
You can click warp in, which would bring everything over there.
This is the big one.
I assume you're bringing everything, right? Here's
Looks
the
like
fighters.
it.
Do you want to keep one fighter back?
Yeah, just so I could score.
Sure. Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
All right, so we've got 9 ground force, 9
is that it?
infantry, 2 mechs, 4 fighters.
I think so. I don't think you can bring anything.
So it's 9 infantry, 2 mechs against 4 mechs and
Ooh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
that's a
7.
lot of infantry.
Space combat.
24 infantry.
Ooh, want to plug that into the calculator?
No, I don't. Thank you very much.
I will try.
What are these, dude? What are
How many infantry did Soul have? 12?
Oh, I think those are
It
my.
should- yeah, those are greens. They should count.
Okay.
3 more.
Yeah. No, I will not announce retreat.
Yeah, I'm not liking Soul's odds. Clarius is heavily favored in this.
There is still like a chance though.
Yeah. Nothing's ever decided.
And soul infantry are better.
And I have.
So we got hits right there, almost
Yeah.
enough. The
I mean, the
space battle's
space
not an
is.
issue.
Yeah, space is a given, right?
direct hit?
I'm gonna direct hit.
Ooh.
Or should I just save it for the ground combat on the mechs?
You can't use it on mechs.
Oh, okay, yeah, then I might as well.
Coming in hot with the direct hit.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Bye bye.
You don't
Alright,
need it till you need
space
it.
time.
That space.
No.
It's not impossible, but it is.
No, I'm
iffy.
not. I wish I was L1 right now.
Yeah, a lot of people wish they were L1 when the ground game comes.
Commander. You have parlay, yellow?
So you're committing all your stuff? Yes, I have a parlay.
Oh!
Sabotage now.
I will sabo that.
There it is.
There's the Sabo.
Snarl Sabo comes out.
And there was still a Sabo around.
He has to see yellow unseated here. That's what he's
Spicy,
saying with the
spicy.
Sabo.
I hope he has a parlay. He builds 25 infantry and then still has the parlay. Amazing. Truly
Yep.
amazing.
This guys, this game is this is fated. I'm having so much luck. We'll see about this.
It's still pretty iffy.
It's heavily in yellow's favor for the ground combat, but we'll see. Does green have the morale boost?
Green.
Exhaust my guy.
Alright, so
If
an
you've
extra
done
die.
agent, you're just agent on the first, I think, but
Well,
Yeah,
hold
you
on, hold
do.
on. Did you get your extra dude from your commander?
That's not a thing.
Has to be a planet he controls, I
That's
think.
only for attacking.
Oh, my bad. Okay,
Yeah, but
sorry,
I
sorry,
still get my mech is gonna hit twice.
I mean, if Barony really wanted to help, they would use
Can't you,
their
like-
agent.
Oh, that's what you're
Maybe.
deployed.
Oh no, that's
agent
for
is space
space.
combat only.
He's not
Yeah.
gonna spend 4 influence.
Oh, yeah.
That's
yeah,
why I
yeah.
got these trade goods right
Ah,
here.
You would just spend it for influence, yes? Haha.
One influence 4 times.
Oh no, wait, I already spent all my money. Never mind.
Should I get the money? Like you spend it, like you have to pay me?
No. Right?
It's It's
Okay,
influence.
guys.
He's losing
Yes.
clout in the
Just
galaxy.
And then I'm also going to play morale boost.
He has the
Wow, okay.
morale boost.
Put it
All
in your
right.
zone.
Spicy.
Sees it automatically.
All right, with a morale boost, maybe we'll see how it goes.
All right, you guys ready for this ground?
How does it know that I'm using my?
You have to turn it on and then tap it once you're done, because it's an exhaust. Okay, you're good now. You just have to roll.
okay.
All
All
right.
prepared?
Oh, hold on.
Get a close up on the pile.
Oh, this is space combat.
All right. So yeah, ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
Look at all the dice.
Jeez
right.
Louise. Okay.
That's not good.
9 to 12. Let's see.
9 to 12. That's a lot of souls, but
And remove 5 infantry.
yeah, that's you can't help it though, right? Like
Sustaining.
the yellow really had to roll low for that to not happen.
I'm gonna get rid of your
Yeah.
morale boost.
I mean, it's not a bad number of hits given
It's an
the
above
circumstances.
average number of hits, and I mean, Soul definitely had some good hits in there too. A lot of hits, but it's just so hard to kill that many infantry.
One, two, hang on. 1, 2, 3,
All
4,
right.
5. I don't think.
Next round?
Okay, maybe. Okay.
I'm chomping at the bit here. Yep.
Try green. Good try.
You did the tables business screen.
You hit so good.
If somebody else had a means to activate and come in here, they might have a chance. But it looks like you will pry the shard from his cold, dead hands.
Wow.
All right. Anything else?
I mean, if yellow's been bluffing, this essentially locks down the win for yellow if the secret's scoreable. But the Clown Fiesta is fully engaged. If not, there's a lot of guaranteed 9s.
All right. Well, but having this blockaded makes it awfully hard for most secrets to be scoreable here.
Yeah. A yellow already had it in the bag if he was ever going to have it.
Yeah.
I respect that.
All right. We'll see.
Oh, when I won in space, I meant to play Spark
Rebellion. Yep, that's what he was looking for when he did the greens earlier.
I think that's fair. With Soul on 5, I think you let that happen for sure.
Yeah, right. Like
anyone who complains is just being a sad pants.
There's no world where Soul gets it, right? Like he can't. Does he have 5 on the edge actually with that? He's got 1, 2, 3. Nope. Bummer. That was his ticket to the Winsley carousel, was getting on 5 edges and then popping a secret. But I guess that was all very unlikely for him. So
he's getting back up there to like respectable zone though. Oh yes, there's a soft puppy. She is very soft.
Give me a sec. I need to ponder my life a little bit.
Ponder away, White. We're going to take a brief commercial break.
Are we?
What sponsor do we have to thank today?
Our sponsor today is the Doge.
All right, hit him with the Doge then.
Okay.
Good job, Yellow.
Doge Dolier.
That's our Dolgier.
All right,
Beautiful
but now we
thing.
have to see what's happening because
Yeah. Things are at hand here. Does
It's
White
true.
go for the slay on Yasarl, or does he sit to 9?
And he's got a scoreable secret and a public. He also has.
If he
he's got
gets the
8
crown.
trade goods, so you can't take that away.
So much at hand, so much at stake.
Even if he doesn't get to 10, he'll probably get to 9 for the tiebreaker.
That's a tall order, though, between my secrets and the tomb not existing yet, the crown not existing yet.
Right, yeah. But I mean, you're the only one who could potentially get it. It's not like anyone else is going to sneak in there.
Right. Yeah, that's part of the math. It's there's a 1 in 4 chance I get the tomb, and then can I defend it? Is that
25% chance.
Do I try to shore up?
I've seen it happen before.
Right.
Well, who's going to take the tomb?
Yes, that's fair. Green can't touch it. Because we're buddies.
No one else
you
has
could,
command tokens.
So while white deliberates and we see the path negotiations happening, I'm gonna go
It's you, I
feed my
guess,
cat.
but-
So, be right back.
Okay.
I don't think you have a lot of ships with capacity alive locked. And of course, you could have. I mean, it's an unexpected action yet, but yeah.
Which one is that?
Pick up a token off the board.
Oh, look at the action card, you mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, let me do some math real quick. Okay, we'll see. We got a 25% chance. Let's try it. I'm gonna purge 2 fragments.
Oh my goodness.
No.
This is spicy.
If I can top deck something good. Nope. Okay, thanks for playing, everybody.
Still, if there's a tie, you've got all sorts of like stage ones.
Purple is passing.
I will discard this one. And I will use biostims to search that guy.
I also to pass it up.
Oh, I have nothing I can do, so pass.
All right, so we have most of the players passed here. We have Yisarl and NRA still potentially doing stuff. We have leadership still
I'll
stalled.
just I'll nano forward.
We're just in such a spicy place here.
Vorhal.
Okay, well, we're just down to these two people.
You have to fight him on the edge, or
We're not worried about blue on the edge, right? He's at 2.
that's fair.
And the secret was already scored to be next to him on planet.
Yeah. I thought about fighting him. He might have share a system. But
Oh yeah.
he's really not. he is
Oh,
a threat.
that's a good point. Yeah, that's
Actually, yeah.
Oh no,
But even
the-
if he has
the
that,
point-
he still shares a system with red on the other side too, so you couldn't take that away from him.
It's more. Oh, does he?
oops. Yeah,
Oh.
man. I wish somebody had stellar converter so you should blow up the planet.
Oh my goodness.
But yeah, this is
Where
awkward.
does he do that? Blue?
Nothing.
I mean, we're gonna see what happens here.
Yeah.
I'm back to help with the spicy takes.
The other thought is
Hi.
I only get to 9.
So everyone is passed except for Yusarl and NRA.
I think so. Unless
That's where I'm like, can I? What do I do to score my secret?
unless he has a
Yusarl needs an action phase secret into a.
secret that he can do.
But does he have enough money even if he does? I don't think he does. Does he?
I think I can score 2. Right.
Nah.
But that's the only way he's getting to 10, I think. Is
Yeah.
action phase.
He's $1
Yeah.
short.
Maybe an agenda phase secret.
$1 short.
And the agenda phase goes.
No, we're not going to the agenda phase. It ends right after. So
1,
2 minutes
2,
you can't even be
3,
scored.
4, 7. Yeah, he's $1 short.
Right for scoring, right?
It ends after the agenda phase. We're gonna get all the way through the agenda
Ten,
phase.
we will
Oh.
do an agenda phase. Someone
My
makes
bad,
it to
thank you.
10, then it's over. But
Thank you.
this
I did not
is-
know that.
This is kind of a dumb idea, but that's
Dumb ideas. All right, here we go. Fight, 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 fight. Let's go, chat. Fight.
Yeah.
no. Yeah, let's battle here. Oh, can I hold 4 fighters? The hay.
Yeah, he might have the wormhole. That's a good call.
Sorrel, any cards? FB. You're on mute if you're talking.
Right. Well, this is going to be a kind of
Yeah, hold on.
weird finish, right? Where we still, to this point, do not know who is going to win this game
Yeah,
somehow.
we have absolutely no idea. Any expertise that we claim to that put us in this position can be thrown away. We don't know what's going to happen. Nobody knows what's going to happen. Except, you know, that big guy up above, right? Let's think about him for a second.
No cards. But I will. I'll declare a retreat.
Okay. In the AFB.
Yeah.
Go. Okay. Battle.
Well, the Caleras win is not for sure.
No, not
So
at all.
the situation with the Caleras is they can do the spendy, but they have to get a secret objective, and they control exactly 2 planets.
Yeah.
It's their home system in Custodia Vigilia.
They don't have any trade goods, right? Because they're spending. So if it came down to that,
well, but that won't matter for the secret, right? So it's just if they can get a secret objective controlling only their home system in Custodia Vigilia, then I guess they
it's
win.
possible. They're in
It
there.
is. They could get
Yeah,
4
it's
texts in a
definitely
color.
possible. Yeah.
But if they
But
don't
if they
have
were
that,
a kind and loving God, they would have told us by now, so we could skip all this, right? Like
it's true. I'm getting tagged on like multiple discords right now. That's a little dissettling.
Look at Miss Popular. Some of us struggle to be noticed in discords, even ones that we formed the server of. So I'm curious here, right? NRA has taken this space, presumably trying to block a Yssarl secret. But, you know, we can't be sure that it mattered. We just know that where once it was yes, so there now is not.
Yeah, but Yssarl can't do the spendy, so Yssarl doesn't really have an out to win this game anyway, right?
No, I think that we're increasingly looking like
tiebreaker time.
Yeah, and I think
tiebreaker time.
Who has it locked to make it to 9? Caleres has it locked to 9. Does NRA have a lock to 9? They have a secret they could score, and they definitely have 8 resources. So
wait, wouldn't that put NRA to 10?
No. NRA is at 7.
No, you're right. They're at 7.
They need, if they get Tomb, then it puts them to 10. But I don't believe they have Crown Right. Did they purge their last relic?
They did.
Or did they purge for? Okay, so yeah, so they got nothing.
Well, they got whatever they got, right?
Yeah, they got what they got.
They still have Obsidian.
Oh, they got Nano Forge.
But they don't have a way of getting another secret, which is super awkward for them.
Really awkward, yeah.
It makes Obsidian really useless. Alright. Hello, Duval. Alright, let's put up the screen with the data. We're kind of just sitting around waiting for the last 2 people to pass, but here's the data. It's 5 edge, yeah. Yep, and also there's a Yssarl leadership stall. Should white be on what now? White is on 7. Should they be on 8? Because that would be a big deal.
Let's do a quick little point audit here.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. I think I can tell the players to do a point audit, right?
I think that, yeah, I think you have to, because NRA is definitely at 8 from the current scores.
Okay, give me
objectives.
half a second. I did not realize that was happening. I should check that. Alright, I need to go
This could drastically affect
BRB
things.
real quick.
No, NRA is not at 8. NRA has Mutiny.
Yeah.
That's where, that's where it's
I'm over
coming
here
from.
counting points. I think
Yeah,
He's got
we're okay.
Mutiny.
We're
Yeah.
okay.
He's got mutiny. That's what we forgot
Mutiny.
about. Don't
Yep.
worry.
Yep.
No,
Okay,
he
we're
he
good.
lost one because of the agenda.
Yeah. There we go.
Then he should take a little token off. Did he lose his support?
Oh, I got mutinied.
You got mutiny.
Oh, mutiny -1. Yep. Nope, that makes sense.
That's what I missed. Okay.
Yeah, it's been a problem.
Chat, you scary meanies. Why do you gotta be that way? Yell at the chat. Yell at the chat.
Blue, sorry, I didn't realize Blue. I have a thought.
Bad chat. Scold the chat.
Let me show you something.
Okay.
I don't think
can
I
look at it?
can. Yeah, you can look at it. I don't think I can beat you. If you play leadership now, I think I actually ruined my own chance. No, yeah, if you play leadership now, I might have actually screwed myself. That's fine.
If you
Oof.
play leadership now and you buy a token, you can't score the resource objective.
Yeah, but let me go try to pop that balloon and just for the hell of it.
So what are you going to do with one extra?
Go kill this war son.
Pop that balloon.
Oh my god. This is very spicy.
Right, I got you.
Don't let him.
All right.
Okay. But so you're basically trading the secret for
All right. Hi, Whisper. Okay, so here's the situation.
I can't win.
We've already hit time.
Either it's yellow or
The Yssaril are on leadership. The Yssaril would need to score an action phase and a status phase secret and find $1 somewhere to do this resource thing. They probably are screwed on that. They probably can't do it.
Would you give me one trade good to pop leadership?
The trade good makes him able to score and win.
Because I have to. The math is hard here, so I don't think.
Yeah, as soon as he gives $1,
So, sure.
as soon as
He
Yeah.
says sure.
if
Yep.
NRA gives the
I
$1,
only have 3 action cards left.
then NRA can go. Then now Yssaril can score. Now Yssaril is the favorite to win.
Yeah.
Now Yssaril is the favorite to win.
I had a path, but the
Oh my
the
god.
odds here I think are like real low. But
Yeah, the
'Cause
odds
then-
are not in your favor, my cat friend, but we've loved watching you. And this is a reminder to our viewers: we do have Squid Game rules, and it is very dark what happens to the losers after this game is concluded.
You're popping leadership.
We're seeing what NRA's got.
All right, leadership is being popped early. This is very exciting. Then, if Yssaril does not win,
Sorry, can
then
play on leadership?
Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah.
Caleras gets a chance. If Caleras can score a secret controlling only their home system and Custodia Vigilia, then they would win. And if they still
Sure.
can't do it, then everyone is screwed, and we're going to a tiebreaker until if we don't want have someone in the agenda. Pretty much.
One thing is for sure is this epic game will certainly be concluding before the 9th hour, I hope.
Someone has some feelings right now, and it's okay. We validate those feelings, especially
I
because
love
you're
it.
playing
This is
tomorrow.
a safe space. Yes, this is a healthy, safe space for people to experience emotions. Those emotions may be harmful, but they are
Those
my
those emotions
Don't take
tomorrow
over.
might be even more sparky.
Tomorrow, I expect to be apoplectic with how things go. I will have suffered apoplexy.
Very good on.
All right, you've heard it here first.
Yeah.
This might be Sunshine's last day.
Yeah.
I've lived a good life. I've got nothing to complain about. I've gotten to see most of my enemies buried or
He punched
avenged.
the sunshine so hard that my internet went down because of snowstorms.
Yeah. If there's one thing I want in this life, it's supernatural control over others.
Yeah.
That's why I
So
play
Pizza,
Mahot.
this Yssaril never got Magion. And so I don't know, they aren't being very Yssaril-y, to be honest.
Okay, let's have some fun.
Oh god.
I'll send 3 cruisers, mech, and a fighter. Oh, good. Just throw them. They can all go 1. Sorry, 1, 2, 3.
The game is
Sorry for
definitely
that.
over. Are we good to bow out if we don't want to be here anymore? Spit?
Oh,
Wow.
Baza, that's heartbreaking.
You don't want to try to bring that dreadnought instead of
No, it's locked.
Oh yeah.
Just goes to show, even the greatest of players, which I think Basso deserves a lot of praise, can't dredge Barony from the hole they're dug in till Codex 4.
I mean, we're gonna see what happens.
No AFB.
Red, you can take a trade good if you want.
I think Red just wants the minutes of his life back.
Lance retreats. Can you retreat purple?
I mean, I'm in
No,
last
do
place.
not.
You don't want to give me that
Do
trade
it.
good?
Red can take that trade good.
All right.
Spicy play would be give White that trade good.
No retreat.
Oh, I'm gonna play a morale boost.
Oh, he's looking to destroy the greatest ship he can find.
And that's boogie. I'm gonna make sure this rolls everything right. My mech should be 1 and 8. Okay. It's 1 and 7.
Play 2 shields holding, and you take 3 hits.
I want to say you can only play 1 shield holding at a time because of the same card in the same timing window.
Per
That
hit,
is
sorry.
correct,
So I
unfortunately.
played
For
2 to cancel out 2
Carl.
hits, and I play 2 to cancel out 2 more.
It
That
does
is
not work.
not how that works.
Unfortunately.
Right?
I always thought the same card in the same timing window was.
I believe
Maybe
NRA is correct.
I believe NRA is correct as
Same
well.
timing window.
Is this the same timing window? I'm playing the
It
first
is the
one
same timing
during the
window.
timing window. The first 2 hits. The second one during, I guess, the time window was the second 2 hits. Is
You
there a
know,
distinction?
before you assign hits as 1 step.
Okay,
Yeah.
I will
There
take
he
one of those back
goes,
and kill
yep.
2 fighters.
Great, and I'll kill.
Yo, TI is crazy. I didn't even know about that rule.
everybody out here learning today.
Yeah, and that is a real rule.
And oh man, 2 dice at a lower number versus 1 dice at a higher number. I don't know what's the math here. We'll do 1 and 1. I'm sure there's a mathematically no, it's got to be more dice. Is it just better opportunity? Yeah. Again.
Let's do it.
Again.
Oh my goodness. All right.
I drew for the tomb because I thought I would lose this battle.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
I was right. I would lose this battle. So I'm glad past me was right. Didn't get the crown. And I lost the battle. So all is well.
All right, guys. I think there's still a decent amount left in this game. I have no chance, so I'm gonna bow out. GG, everybody. Game. Good luck
You have to
to
score.
Good night, Baza, the
Good
Good game,
contender.
Bazo.
good game, everybody. Good luck on the
Sure.
next round to whoever makes it. Yeah, sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but it's just like I have no chance. So
Oh, you're good.
No, it was a pleasure listening to you talk, Bazo,
Yep.
for as
It
long
was
as we
good playing
had
with
you.
you.
Yeah,
yeah, you too, guys. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, we'll miss you.
You were the most friendly Barony I've ever met.
Yeah, it's a problem. Be friendly. All right, bye.
All right. Yeah, Sunshine is sad. We do know that Sunshine is sad. Sunshine has a little crush on.
I have a crush on that man's amazing voice, but more importantly, I support the underdog always. And the underdog faction in this game was Barony, and he played
That is
a great
definitely
game.
true.
But at the end, his mercy, what stayed his hand, all right? Don't listen to Gandalf. That's bad advice. Kill things that might thwart you later.
So, unexpected action.
It is. It's over. Ow.
I don't know if I'm gonna win, but I might get to 9.
Yeah, you should have gone after those 2 blue dreadnoughts.
All right. I'll activate here.
Oh, he's moving. Oh, is he going for the Roca home?
Probably at this point.
I mean, if it's where his stuff is, then sure. But
Well, it's just edges, right? Like this
He's-
is
yeah.
him trying to get a 2-point objective.
he's flank speeding to the yellow. He's killing a destroyer with his little cruiser.
This guy right here.
Yeah, if he gets it, he gets it. That's how you. This is how you win.
Yep.
Base combat.
What? Where? Sorry,
Right here.
I'm still awake.
Be strong, yellow.
Poor yellow. It's just like
They are hilarious. In space combat.
with Grav Drive and you know what's really funny
I didn't
is
go
he
for the
could have.
gravity rift.
There are probably other places he could have gone,
Okay.
but whatever.
This is where they think they have their chance, right? We'll see what happens.
Not sure I can.
Ooh, this is neck and neck. Ooh, come on, yellow.
Be close.
Reach deep. Oh, that is
Oh my
blue.
gosh. I actually think that's it for blue.
Blue?
Because blue is now going to go to the Nazruka home system, and that's 5 edges.
Yeah.
Is
If
it?
they got the scoreable
Oh no,
secret,
that's not. Yeah, that's 5 edges.
They just need one scoreable secret of 2 if they take
Yeah.
5 edges. And I think it's very likely that they have that.
Oh my goodness, Yusaro winning in classic Yusaro fashion, if that's true.
All right.
You know, and that makes sense why they would have not budged on a leadership stall, knowing that.
Yeah.
But let's see if the grav rift is good to me.
Does he have to bombard? Does he have make an example?
Oh my god, that would be really funny. I
Oh,
hope
that would
that's
be.
what's happening.
Ooh.
And I'll
Make an example is not scored.
So 1 plus gravity drive to get here.
Huh?
If you right click the gravity rift and hit roll for gravity rift, he'll do it. Or that
Okay.
one.
Yeah. All right.
Well, that works.
And I am going to bombard.
Oh my god, it is. Oh no.
It all comes down to this.
It all comes down to shenanigans. Oh my god, chat.
0, does he have the reroll?
Dang it. Well, it was a good chat.
Well, he's getting to 9
I'm
points.
pretty sure you did, right? But how'd you get this guy all the way over here?
Oh my goodness.
Flank speed and a gravity drive.
Where did he start?
How'd
He
you
started
go from B to
here,
A?
1, 2.
Yeah, that's an alpha. So did you,
Oh, shoot. You're right.
Illegal board state.
Hold on. Then,
Then it's not legal.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm not winning anyway, but it does make a difference for the 2-pointer.
It matters a
Hey,
lot,
can you just-
actually.
Oh, you can't activate anything with purple, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
lose
you
a
can't
point,
do
yeah.
that.
Ooh.
1, 2. If you go through the rifts, 1,
1, 2,
2, 3,
3.
4.
Is he gonna have to roll for the rift again? Is that how they're gonna make this legal?
I can maybe roll through the rift to try to get to Primor.
What are they gonna do here?
2,
Table justice.
3, gravity drive and flank speed. That's probably the best option.
That ship does not
Okay, I
move
can do anything
3
through
as a
Malice.
base. Oh, but through
So
the
yellow, you can
rift
put your
it
destroyer
does.
back.
Ha! I will.
Okay. I will do that instead.
What?
Thank you. If you guys are open, I mean,
Table justice.
let's just roll the gravity rift.
The tribunal. Letting it happen.
By any chance, do you think he would have been cool with me
He makes it.
agent for the the fighter?
Oh wow, that's a really good question.
There's no good answers. They can't
Can't pretend that.
pretend it. I mean, maybe they just decide to give it to.
I'm guessing he would have, but how do you?
Yeah,
Oh man.
how do we roll this?
Well,
I don't think you can. I think you just got to roll it out.
Okay.
I mean, obviously that's what I want because that's good for me. But
I'm rooting for your fighter though.
oh man, those fighters hit good too.
'Cause I'm just saying, he wouldn't want him just straight up get this, right?
Yeah, I don't think he would.
But
Man,
I don't know what the rule on that is.
I mean, it's also it's one extra fighter die, right? Like,
Yeah, it's an
Yeah,
upgraded
he's
fighter
got
though, so
fighter
it's
so it
two.
is
two
a,
eights
it is a
Fighter
fighter
versus
two.
1/7.
8 versus 1/7. Oof, yeah.
Is he still on Discord? Can we message him or?
Yeah.
In the abstract, I'm like,
Here's the other thing. He's gone. What about the agenda phase? We have to finish it, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
I think he thought someone was just gonna. I mean, I guess X-Shock can still just win, right? I think that's
that's
accurate.
true. Yeah. Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't have a status phase.
I mean, I'm cool. I'm cool just rolling this. I was kind of throwing that out there just to see what you all thought and felt.
I mean,
about
it's
that.
funny. This is
And
why
if we're in
don't leave.
unanimity,
Yeah.
or
It's weird because how are we going to do the agenda phase now? I don't know. Whatever. I guess let's do this combat. I mean,
Cross that bridge when we get there.
yeah.
I'll just roll the one guy then.
Watch him just get a hit.
I'm sure.
Holy crap.
I'm sure we can hit up to looking for a replacement Discord, like Barony on 7. Good chance.
Oh my god.
It actually wouldn't have mattered because it would have been first round of combat. Shield holding would have
Shield
proc.
holding, yeah. So it all works out.
Okay, well, I didn't get my secret, so it doesn't make a difference.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
All right. Yasarl is passing. We are transitioning into the true end of the round.
Scoring.
All right. Let's see. On the 1, Yasarl.
We got the 2-pointer.
We're in that 2-pointer. Getting to 9. Do we see it?
Yeah.
Has it got it?
No, I got no secret.
You tried.
Oh, going
Okay.
to yellow.
Yasarl on the
Yellow have
9.
it.
That was the roll you missed.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
that was. But I mean, I made 2 gravity rift rolls, so I still got lucky.
All right, yellow.
All right, let's see it, yellow. Is this it?
You have it?
You're lucky. I feel dirty.
Oh my god, he had it the whole time.
Oh, okay.
Polaris playing to the win
Polaris
condition
to
of
the
the
win
mastery.
condition.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The amount of luck I had in this game is annoying. As in, I feel bad. Like a better player would have ended this thing in round 4 with
Oh
2
no! You
Gorks.
played great. It's also 5 a.m. or I don't know.
It's master the laws of physics, 4 tech and 1
Did-
color. Yellow's been sitting on it for a while.
Did anyone else have it? Or if it gotten to Imperial, would I have won? Because I did have it.
I had nothing. I couldn't have gotten it.
No, I'm getting to 7.
That's so
All right.
spicy.
Oh, yeah, that's too bad. All right. I
After all
thought
the
that'd be
talk
pretty crazy if
over
it got to 8 and I won it. But
Dang,
right.
congratulations.
real
Good
key.
job.
Very good job.
Real key.
Thank you, everyone.
All right, Realkey has the win.
Gonna win the whole tournament.
Oh,
He played. They played. Oh, he should have gone for it. Should've gone for
Realkey did it.
anyway.
They did it. They're the champion of this. This is very
Calaris
exciting.
pulls it off by playing fast, light, and by the mercy of their neighbor. Let this be a lesson to everyone watching for your qualifier games. Don't let people get away with this double Glock nonsense and keep their homes. Congratulations,
Go
Calaris.
to sleep now. No,
no.
wait. I have to do
No.
some. I have to do admin
Yeah.
stuff, right?
I think you have to record the win. Yeah.
Record the win. And you have to record all.
All right, chat. We're going to call it a day. Thank you so much for joining me. Join me again tomorrow when my co-commentator, Sunshine Punch, goes into the fire and attempts to play his own game himself.
Blood for the blood god.
Blood for the blood card. You heard it here first. Have a good night, everybody, and thanks for tuning in.
Host.